Hey, what's going on with everybody? It is 11 o'clock out here in the West. Ain't too much going on. Start chopping up here for a little bit. All-Star weekend is officially over. Um, now well, we can't really just can't say who's going to win what and all this other stuff because so much stuff is going on in the game right now. Um, like, so much. I'm going to tap into even in the college. I will touch on that Juwan Howard situation that the media don't actually show. Um, 'Cause the media, that's one thing about. I'm just gonna say this. When it comes to our people, they always try to make us anyway that uh, you know, we're the aggressor. Uh, you know, we don't, we don't have this. We can't control our emotions. Um, the white person is always the victim. Um, they always show us in the media limelight of everything. But while I'm talking about this, they didn't actually show the whole video. They only show what Juwan Howard did. Now they did not show um, the coach actually grabbing him and everything, and that would set him off. Now, do I think the man should be fired from his job? No. Suspension, yes. Cause you just can't. I know it's easy to say when you're in the heat of the moment and everything. I don't know what was basic. We don't know what was basically said. But in journalism, one thing I noticed since the beginning of time of journalism, they always want to make it seem like the black person is always the one that's uncontrollable. Um, they always make it seem like that you know we're aggressive and and all this other stuff. So um, I ain't got no thoughts. I know the game, All Star game. I finally watched the second half. I did watch the first half of it, but I had to go back and watch it and everything like that. Steph was shooting from the cannon. Um, he was like ready, aim, fire kind of shit. But um, was talking to people who watched it as well, older ones, because y'all gotta forget most people I talk to all the time about sports, they are way older than me, and it just baffles me. I don't like the format. I like East versus West, um, but it is what it is. I'm just tired of extra read all about it. Extra read all about it when it comes to somebody achieving something and all this other stuff. It's all this extra credit, all this other stuff, man. It just really gets on my nerves. It really gets on my nerves. But before um, I really tap in, I gotta tap in real quick. I forgot I can't start my show off with Amazing Grace. How sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I was lost, but now I found was blind, but now I see. All right, now we got that out the way. Now we can really get into it. I know the ESPN college basketball rankings should be out now. It's getting the last couple of weeks of the college of the NCAA, men and women, which I think is going to be a great tournament. Um, I can already know but the answers was probably saying Stephen A. and probably about the man being fired, whatever like that. But I'm not gonna get into that. Let me just get into the rankings. Um, to renew, to renew. All right, men's. I'm just going by men's. I know I'm gonna go by U.S. today, but I ain't got that update from them yet. Um, they got Gonzaga at 1, Arizona at 2, Auburn at 3, Purdue at 4, Kentucky on Kansas 5, Kentucky 6, Duke 7, Villanova 8, Texas Tech 9, Baylor 10, Providence is 11, UCLA is 12, Wisconsin is 13, Houston is 14, Illinois is 15, USC is 16, Tennessee is 17, Arkansas is 18, Murray State is 19, Texas Tech is 20, UConn is 21, Ohio State is 22, St. Mary's is 23, Alabama is 24. They're the only double-digit team that's ranked in this whole entire top five, and they got 10. And Iowa has cracked the top 25 at 25. Okay, so now I'm gonna look at the ladies with their rankings. It ain't. I'm not surprised that the top four still remain the same with South Carolina, Stanford, NC State, Louisville. Then you got Baylor at 5, Michigan at 6, UConn is at 7, LSU is at 8, Iowa State is 9, Indiana is 10, Texas is 11, Arizona is 12, Maryland is 13, Notre Dame is 14, 15 is Florida, 16 is Tennessee, 17 is Ohio State, 18 is North Carolina, BYU is 19, Oklahoma is 20, Iowa is 21, Georgia Tech 22, 23 is Virginia Tech, 24 is Florida Gulf Coast, and you got Oregon Ducks at 25, tied up with Georgia. And the only game that's national within the top in the top 25 is Indiana. They play they play at Iowa, and they play on the Big Ten Network. Now the men, NCAA men, we have Indiana and Ohio State. Baylor play Oklahoma State, and you got Arizona and UCLA. As far as the NBA, their season resumes. We'll be back on Thursday, which will be the 24th. Okay, hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. I'm back. Salute to everybody that's in the chat. I had to make sure that my food was getting where I need to be. All right, so um, let's get back to what I was saying here. mm It's gonna be interesting. March Madness. It's gonna be really on. To me, I think it's the competition is anybody can basically win it. You know, you do got your, you still, you got your blue bloods, and the blue bloods are, you know, that every team has weaknesses when it comes down to. That's what makes it so sweet about one and done. Is just if you don't play your best, you're going home. You know, basically you win, you go home. So we're just gonna see. I dropped the link. Anybody want to come on in? I don't know who's all in the what you call it. Um, oh yeah. I'm not getting into that false stuff. We just salute to everybody that's in the chat. Will Alex 3000. My boy Tyson was good, man. Yeah, man, we good, man. We just if not, nobody don't want to come in. I'll do a dolo. It don't matter to me. But in the process, I'm about to. I don't think he should be fired. Um, I really don't think he. Like I said, we don't know what was said, and this is the only thing they always paint a picture on us anyway that we don't have no control. So it's just I don't know. We will just see um now as far as the All Star game, All Star weekend to me is just getting it's just getting worse by the year. It's just getting I didn't even watch the slam dunk contest, so it wasn't no reason for me to even watch that. I did watch the 3-point contest though. hmm I definitely watched that. Special shout out to Carl Anthony Towns for winning it. Oh, so that's why everybody be sending me them little Macy Gray little memes and stuff. I didn't know she performed. Was it worse than Carl Lewis, Tyson? Right. I agree with that. What did she have a performance or something? Did she sing the national anthem or something? I don't know. 'Cause I don't, you know. Oh, okay. As long as it wasn't bad like Carl Lewis, man. Carl Lewis was man. But to me, I think the most disrespectful uh um 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 whatever they want to call it national anthem was Roseanne. Like you got somebody who really can't sing and she grabbed the crowds too. Oh, okay. That right there to me was the worst all time. 3,000 said most of them are. Jeff Ferguson was garbage. Do not get Tyson started, man. Man. Roseanne was the ultimate, most disrespectful thing ever. Carl Lewis knew he couldn't hit that note, boy. Yeah, I miss the skills. I miss his well, they want to change it now, but the rookie and sophomore game. But I know they call it the skill, whatever they call it. I missed that one, but I didn't miss the 3-point contest. I didn't watch that slam dunk contest. And another thing too, these dudes, I understand the competition. Look at the level of competition when it comes to the All Star games. Look at the level of competition how it was in the '90s. Them dudes was really playing from first quarter all the way to the second, and then they just really get turns it up. Second gets third. They really in fourth. They just turn it up. These dudes just let you. Okay, I'm just gonna let you just get a dunk. Okay, I'm gonna let you get this little skywalker. Okay, I'm gonna let you try this. I'm gonna let you do that. Oh, pass the ball to me. I'm open. Yeah, he carried you. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Anything's possible. He ain't saying anything is possible, but I don't know, man. Oh, you in Vegas, Tyson? Oh, okay. Yeah, Marcus Brady. Yeah, Marcus Brady. He out there in Vegas. Shout out to boy Marcus Brady. He out there too. He out there in Vegas. Everything stays in Vegas. But to this unnecessary capping that these media folks be doing, it grinds my gears how they freaking lie. How they give how they give a player too much too much credit. Now, I'm just gonna say this, and I'm done, and I'm done speaking, and this is the only time I'm gonna say it. Basically, I'm just this is what is this goat debate to me. I don't care about um his supposed to be live goat moment compared to what we've seen with um um the last dance kind of thing. And I'm sorry, sir. I understand how you feel. Just because you the only first person to do something don't make you the goat. Cause you still got other stuff that goes by. Now, I'm not hating on this player. This LeBron is a great player, but like I told you, I don't have him in that ilk. And for him to be considered as the goat debate, it's going. This is what kills me with him in this goat debate. Does he has an all time? Does he have a top 10 NBA Finals record? Out of everybody that we put against him, They has a better finals record, and they have more rings. All right, I'm done. What's up, Zeddy? You can hate me all you want to. You can flag my channel all you want to. You can say this. Hey, I never was the type of person that TV. I always noticed everybody sing the same song. Everybody say the same thing. Everybody's in cahoots. Everybody agrees with everything when it comes to this player. Everybody say the same thing. Everybody just, oh my gosh, everybody. It ain't no bias. This, it ain't none of that. It's just like it's just the same thing over and over and over again. There's never been no accountability. If it was accountability, the other players had to get the accountability, like a Chris Bosh, like a Mario Chalmers, like a D Wade. All he's breaking down. Now, he's all the disrespectful shit that goes on with him. And for a player that I understand that for a player for saying that he's a goat, and for have people that's in his pockets. I don't say in his pockets. Is paid to lie to manipulate the people that this man is the greatest. Is beyond me. Some of the shit that they be saying don't even make sense to me. He's great, yes. Let the man do what he do, man. But I'm just saying, man. This little extra stuff. Oh, he has more game winners than Michael Jordan. In the regular season, he has more game winners in playoffs. Yes, he does. He has more game winners in All Star games. Yeah, that's kind of fuck ass shit we have to wake up to this morning. It should have been about all these other players like a John Morant, or it should have been about Steph, which y'all talk about Steph, but y'all still end up always had to talk about LeBron or how he hit the shot. Now, I've been looking at the shot over and over again. First, I gave him kudos, I actually mean it, but then I begin to look like the OGs who I talked to this early this morning about ball, and I don't see how the fuck that ball went in there, but it went in there. I gave him his credit. Now, yeah, some people say y'all don't believe there's a fucking magnet in the ball. Y'all can think y'all want to do. They put that shit is in the fucking game, y'all. That shit is in the fucking game. That shit been in the fucking game. It's been in the fucking game. It's right there. They used to put it in these movies when we was younger, and it's right there in front of your face. And now, hey, and this is the thing. And I talk to people that are coaches, retired coaches, and 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 people that's in general that they got family members in basketball, and they got common sense and they got common knowledge, and they all say the same thing. Like some shit don't make sense. How in the fuck this ball of sudden this man all of a sudden is in the die? He has to win the game winner. It's like the perfect. It's like the perfect. And I'm not hating he hit it, but to some people think it's a magnet. Now you can't get mad at people that think it's a magnet, but the more I look at this shot, that ball looked like it was about to go clank, but it just curve. I never seen a basketball curve. I never see a curve like curve. Like this ain't the first time I seen a shot that he made like this season. I could really do a reel, but what's that's gonna do me? Nothing. Because people gonna still say I'm hating, but hey, I gave the man credit. But some people think it's a fucking magnet. Hey, the people that think it is, I'm not surprised why y'all think that way. The way that motherfucker curve that's went in there. Come on, man. It should have been about Darius Garland and these young boys. I just remember how it was back in the day when I just remember it was just they really took the game for real. Like they really took the game for real. Only certain players was playing for real. Murray was playing for real. I forgot the other player. Shout out to Polo, 'cause I was on his channel earlier today. We was talking about that for a minute. Um, you don't have like certain players that was really playing hard. You know what I mean? And hey, it is what it is, man. And then this one thing I understand. Okay, when buzzer beaters start coming equation of an argument. So how about All Star MVPs? That don't count either no more. 'Cause a lot of players that are great has a lot of All Star MVPs. It ain't just LeBron. Well, I forgot y'all don't like to mention them players because y'all shit on them. Or shit on some of them, especially if they might. Oh, to James Universe. It's not a cap. It's my fucking opinion. It's my opinion. Okay, last All Star game, really, really. Hey, the last. Oh, so see, you came in. See, you didn't understand what I said. It's kind of ironic. All this shit starting to come out with this goat talk with this man. Now, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna feed in what you want me to do is talk about this dude. But this dude, to me, he's not the goat, man. He is cheating the system. Okay, for the man, see a person like you don't understand. For a man to sit there and say that I am hurt, I'm hurt. He's supposed to be the best center in the league. Then I seen this motherfucker last night throwing tomahawk, doing all kind of shit. Oh, where this ankle injury supposed to be at? He's an all-time great. We get all that, but he ain't into that ilk. Fuck out of here. Y'all niggas give that nigga too much fucking credit. Nigga cheating the game. How you want me to? Why you want me? And this is another thing with this Jerry West discussion too. I gotta tackle this into one time. Jerry West didn't come in crowning like he was the greatest. Jerry West didn't have to. Then Jerry West didn't have the expectations of a LeBron James. So y'all niggas need to come correct when y'all come with that dumbass shit. He didn't have nowhere near the expectations as a LeBron. We already know his rookie year, he didn't even make the fucking playoff. And then this is one thing Nick Wright likes to do. Oh, oh yeah, oh. We just gonna disregard that he couldn't. He got his ass kicked in the first round. And of course, that's one thing that made the players dumbass. Getting your ass beat. Boston was a well-oiled machine. Ain't nobody gonna come in there and just gonna take the shit. Not like what Magic did, but at that time they had everybody. They drafted most of their players. They might trade it, got a free agent, but that is not a super team when you drafted by these motherfuckers, man. And then this notion that you sat there and lied this morning, Nick, right? You lied with your bold face, donkey looking face ass teeth like this little hoe ass nigga that's in my motherfucking shit room right now. I'm gonna let him live for the meantime. This notion that LeBron plays stiffer competition, get the fuck out of here. That is so you are fucking lying, and you know you lying. I know you got all these people and these dumbass motherfuckers here and listen to your dumbasses. Say talking about LeBron face better competition in the finals than Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Man, it's not even. I don't even know why you continue to like to throw shit. And then you got a person like me. I gotta hit this dumbass shit just in case a motherfucker that's gonna come in my motherfucking chat room, come on any platform, gonna say this dumbass shit that you say.
Huh. What's up, T Price?
And Perk, you the same motherfucking person too. Tell me he faced steeper motherfucking competition. Nigga, stop the cap. And I don't give a fuck. And I say, and I gonna say this again. And now I'm keep looking at the shot over and over and over again. The more I look at that shot, that ball should have went motherfucking out. But they had to give LeBron some kind of settlement treatment because Steph Curry was clearly the assassin that he was last night.
Mhm.
Now,
Yeah,
how the fuck you let a nigga shoot that many fucking shots? Niggas don't play. They don't take the All Star game fucking seriously. Like they don't. Like they don't. Back in the '90s and even the early 2000s, nigga, you wasn't. No man, them niggas was locking you up. Your straight skill had to show out. They just let niggas going past them. I'm like, man, okay, it's your turn to do something. Okay, it's your turn. No, no, it's your turn. No. Here you go, it's your turn. Now go do something. LeBron, oh, man, he shot it from way out there. I'm gonna try to do the same thing too. Oh shit, air ball, damn. It was just too much of that shit for me. I don't like shit like that, man. It's hard for me to watch. That's one of the main reasons why I watched the first half.
what's up, T Price?
What's good?
How's it going?
Good.
Yeah, I watched the All Star game last night. Uh, I mean, the product wasn't that good, but like Steph Curry did his thing, man. And I like to piggyback off like the last shot because like I thought that shit was like that shit looked like it went like out, and then it just magically went in the basket. Like it's crazy, man.
I thought he made it. And this is the thing, y'all. This is the thing. Now, before I start my show every morning, I always talk to people every morning that live in this town. We have a group discussion. We sit there. We talk about basketball.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So they the one that brought that to my attention.
Hmm.
Okay, so I'm giving it the benefit of a doubt. Okay, but the more I continue to look at it, uh, I'm not gonna comment. You each his own. But I'm of course LeBron fans. They always think I'm hating.
Uh,
Ain't no fucking way. LeBron. Matter of fact, LeBron ain't played no stiffer competition in any motherfucking body. LeBron don't even have a top 10 finals record. So how can the fuck this man is the greatest of all time?
hold up. Let me address someone in the comment section. Belmo says a Wheezy Bang is better than you, T Price.
And you could tell L. Bell Weezy. You could tell that nigga I said what's happening. Tell him I said what's happening. This is one thing about y'all niggas. Y'all niggas think that's a fucking competition thing, and y'all niggas is a fucking LeBron fucking fan.
Yeah. No, like
So
no, here's the thing. I went on some of their channels because like there are some LeBron fans that are cool. Like Ghost Town, like he be capping a lot, but like you could tell like he's a good dude, but like
yeah, Ghost, yeah, some of
but
his takes on him, but yeah,
yeah, but
Ghost
like
cool.
Ghost is a cool dude, but people like a Weezy Bang, like I don't want to say his name, but like he was on Mookie's channel the other night, and he had so much vitriol just because like we think we don't kiss LeBron's ass or whatever. I don't know.
Man, this nigga's 37 years old. I ain't kissing nobody's ass, okay?
I'm like, no,
Hey
but
Belmo, hey Belmo, you can tell your nigga I said what's happening too, so you get your ass out my chat room.
yeah. But here's the thing, like, I don't want to mention this person's name, but like, I don't know if you watch it, watch Mookie stream last night,
Nah,
but like,
please don't say his name. Yeah, don't say his name. Yeah,
okay,
call him brother Pigfoot or brother Toe or some shit.
nah, okay, but this particular person, like, he tried to take it off the court, like. We were just comparing like Mookie was like Kawhi was better, like Kawhi like had a better legacy than LeBron or whatever. And then this dude got so mad, and then it went to Kobe, and like he had so much vitriol. Like he started talking about his family life, the Shaq feud, and
Even
like he
yeah, when it comes to that, bro, I definitely don't like to watch stuff like that because I don't like that going back and forth shit. And this is
yeah
one thing I don't understand. Every LeBron fan that I know of that I met on YouTube, except for a few of them I know. It's only a few. I say about two of them to be honest. South Solitical,
Hmm.
and Ghost Town.
Yeah,
They don't bring up Kobe Bryant.
yeah,
You
they
see what I'm
don't.
saying?
They don't.
I'm like, dude, why y'all got to always bring up Kobe? And this is one thing I don't understand. Y'all always want to discredit a player. No matter how much y'all say he got carried by Shaq, I gotta continue to tell y'all niggas the same
No, no, no.
fucking
It,
ass
it
story.
wasn't even like he started talking about like
I'm
Kobe's
just
off
saying.
the court.
I know, but when people do off that off the court shit, I don't judge people that's off the court. Whatever they, that's like, hey, because at the same time, I put my pants on there and everything just like everybody else too. But one thing I will not do is judge somebody, especially personal stuff,
Mhm.
because everybody got shit in their closet that they ain't got to expose. They better be glad that the media don't know have some of the shit that we done in our lives. That we
Yeah,
want to talk
exactly.
somebody else, man. Fuck out of here.
But
I don't feed into shit like that.
my thing is this: like LeBron, like I don't judge LeBron off the court. Like I don't talk about his family. Like it's different. It's fucked up. I don't bring family into it. This dude brought like what's his name? Kobe's wife into it. Like he's like, oh, Kobe chose uh, pussy over his own family. Who does that? I'm like, you don't know the full story then, because
Mm, right.
I'm and, and I'm like, bro, you got that much vitriol for a dead man. And the funny thing is, Kobe's last tweet was, congratulating LeBron for passing his record, and you have this much vitriol for someone who died with, their child. Like, come on, man.
And this is the
It,
thing that kills me more than anything, because it's amazing how these stories come out.
mhm.
Because look at how, now that All Star Weekend is over, because this is thing, it's me going against the media.
Yeah,
I'm not against them. 'Cause I know I just read their biasness. I know they steal a lot of shit.
yep.
They steal a lot of material. I get
Oh, they
all
do.
that. So I'm not even worried about all that because they're gonna do that anyway. But
Yep.
I don't like when people gonna sit here and gonna tell me something when I something that I already been saying for a long time.
Hmm.
Man, this is just getting man. All Star Weekend, it was just how the kid came back from Akron. I was just sitting there saying, I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
Whenever they start off a storyline, whenever they
yeah.
start off a storyline, they gotta have the ending gotta fit the storyline. He
Hmm.
came back home, and he all of a sudden he hits the game winner. Boom, there it is, storyline.
Yeah,
Boom.
yeah. That's but Steph was like, I
Steph
thought
was man, Steph and Giannis, man, nobody could
Giannis,
astonish. Giannis was
yeah,
just dunking on everybody like it was NBA Jam.
but they don't want to give anyone else like any credit. Like he has to be the
Mm
center of attention
mm.
for. Like you saw the when they had the post like, oh, Team LeBron when it should have been Team Steph, man. Like from the beginning. I'm like,
Mhm.
what?
There's just too much extra credit, and I ain't giving that man extra credit. I'm sorry.
And then like it. I know like if he had like a triple double, they would have gave him MVP or what. They were trying their hardest to. Then man, I don't know, man.
I'm
Like
just
I'm
glad
just
it's over. This is the thing. This should have been about the new stars like Darius
it should have
Garland,
John
uh,
Moran.
John Morant. I know
Yeah,
Trey was out there. Um, Jimmy. I saw Jimmy Butler was out there. Big Cat,
yeah,
Booker. I saw Chris Paul came out there for a little bit, and it's just like it should have. It's to me, it was more about the new faces, but they didn't want to talk about the new. I know Steph stole the show,
yeah,
and do the man actually the man that man was just shooting like that,
yeah.
man. They was letting that
What?
man just they was acting like that man was in the 3 point contest by
Yeah, yeah,
himself.
yeah. Wait. You know who else stole the show? Like, it's funny.
Embiid balled.
That, that,
I thought Embiid played well last night. I thought he played really well. But they didn't want to give it to Embiid. I thought Embiid was beast mode them niggas, man. I remember there was
that,
one point him and Jokic was going back and forth shooting threes and shit. Yeah,
nah,
this is the thing about what they say. It's a little cap to it. Yes, there's emergence of the big man. Yes, it's still here, but it's not the typical
big man.
back to the basket big man. Even though Embiid can score in the paint.
Yeah,
And Nick Wright, I don't understand you either, cause you like to shit on Joker a lot too. You
yeah,
like to shit on
exactly.
Joker, and I've been noticing like these for the player that's doing what he's doing, and he's not crying, and he's not going to the front office telling these people and clutch points. I'm so tired of y'all acting like y'all the victims. I read y'all little column. I read y'all little Yahoo column that y'all mad at the Lakers because they ain't make no moves to
Oh no,
satisfy that. Dude, the Lake
bro,
dude,
it's about time.
loyalty, man. They are
Yeah,
not going to get rid of. Dude, loyalty matters. Palinka been the part of the Lakers organization ever since Kobe Bean Bryant was his agent. Since he
yeah,
was what 17.
yeah.
That's a long ass sign to be with the Lakers. And they can treat you family, man.
No,
How you think? How you think D Fish can go over there and do what he do? But
yeah,
then again, you gotta watch him when you around your girl.
yeah. Hold up. I wasn't necessarily talking about stealing the show on the court. I'm talking about like the 75th celebration. Guess who got the loudest, standing ovation? It wasn't LeBron. It was MJ and Kobe. Like when they were doing the ceremony.
Oh, I didn't even know they even did the ceremony. See,
Yeah, they did.
nah,
They did a ceremony at halftime, and when MJ stepped in the room, like everyone, like all eyes were on him, were on him.
it's just too much extra stuff, bro. I just can't. I can't grasp it, man. But anyway, getting to what we getting into. Moving forward. Um, I just hope the Bulls continue to stay on the top. I know Joel and B, you really feel happy right now, but you thought you had a problem before. You really got a problem because
Oh
Sugar
yeah,
Bear, long lost brother, can't get enough of them Golden Chris James Harden.
mm,
He does look like
mm.
Sugar Bear too. Uh, Junior, he's coming to fuck up your team, buddy. I
Yep.
don't know why he's coming to fuck with you because he he want the easiest time
Mm.
to get a wing, but not knowing stretching the floor. Y'all got rid of that. Yeah, y'all did keep y'all boy Thibault and Danny Green. I don't know what he be doing half of the time out there. I don't know. I mean, I know he's getting old, but I'm just like you. I gotta say, is like, dude, you just. I don't know. I just don't see enough Sixers games for me to really. And I like Tobias Harris.
Yeah.
I feel like he play out of position. I feel like he should be playing small forward than power forward.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
we live in an era now that it's positionless basketball. So monkey see, monkey do.
Yep. It's just sad, man. It's different time though.
Memphis, I think Memphis gonna make some noise. The Warriors, are they going to when they get Dia Silent back? Are they going to show what's been going on with them? Is the Utah Jazz gonna be for real? Um, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know because when they showed me when they lost to the Lakers, I was like, yeah, y'all niggas still on that same ass bullshit.
Yeah. They
You
had the
want
game 1-2.
you want me to, and when I try to root for you, you just let me down. So it's just
Yeah.
like, man, I don't
And
even want to.
I wish they stopped talking about the Lakers. To be honest, like I'm tired of it.
Dude, they didn't get the Lake Show. They didn't get the Lake Show. And even when Kobe was bad like that, even when Kobe and his
They,
downside of
they,
his career,
they weren't getting that much media coverage,
there wasn't
man.
even getting nowhere. And only thing Kobe was there, basically Kobe sold the season that people gonna talk about. I don't know that dumbass dude gonna tell me on Sunday talking about Kobe was selfish. I'm like, dude,
And what
how
is
can it?
LeBron then?
And then I never understand this. But then the people always want to say dumbass shit, and then when it strike a nerve in me, I'm like, dude, you ain't gonna say dumbass shit, dude.
Kobe
Kobe,
would
Kobe.
wait.
I mean, this isn't even thing. It's not even a Kobe thing with me. It's just with me. It's just like I don't get it. Cause the man traded more players than who y'all so called claim that got rid of him. Y'all try to sit there and say that Kobe got rid of Shaq. No,
Wait, hold up.
that
Which
was
one
a
is it?
GM. That's a
Yeah,
GM. That was a
yeah,
GM
yeah, yeah.
decision.
That was
Mike,
Gary Dr. Buss's decision.
yeah, yeah.
Hold up, and I'd like to add to that actually.
Go ahead.
Okay, like first I want to mention the Kobe thing. Uh, Yeah, he didn't get rid of Shaq. Like even Shaq said so. Shaq said I wanted more money. Dr. Bus wouldn't pay me, and like I requested a trade because Kobe was gonna leave at the time. And two, y'all want to talk about like selfishness? Like I don't know if you watched like the begin. Did you watch the All Star game or you just seen some
Yeah,
bits
I
and
actually
pieces?
watched it. I actually watched it.
Okay, so the beginning, right before it started, LeBron did an interview with Kenny Smith. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, when he was saying that
It, he,
how that come after
how,
3-1 make him the goat.
he gave no one credit. He didn't give Kevin Love credit. He didn't give Kyrie credit. He didn't give like he said that made me the GOAT. Like he didn't say, "Oh, this is special for me and my teammates." Like it's always like you notice that with him. Like every time he wins
I
it,
always said that, but when I say that, this is the thing. When I've been saying the same thing about LeBron forever. Like this man always been selfish, and everybody always want to say Kobe was selfish.
hold up.
But the man is great. Look, the man is great. Don't get
I'm
me
not
wrong.
saying he's not great. He's an
Right? Yeah,
all-time great.
yeah, yeah. You can't take that about it. You can't take
But
none of his accolades. You can't
he
do
has
none
a
of
lot
that.
of plants in the media, and like
Right?
people know that. And
Oh, my
like
boy
that,
LB, man. My boy LB.
what's up, LB?
What's up, y'all? I ain't trying to interrupt no one's conversation, whatever like
Oh no,
that. I'll
you
wait till you
good,
get
man.
done.
No, you good.
No,
Uh,
go ahead, man. Chop it up, man. What you got?
I saw your title of your video. I thought was pretty interesting. Media lie every day, and man, I can't agree with you more, man. You know, we get the media always puts out some piece of disinformation when it comes to this, that, and the third. Whether we talk about racism in America, whether it be about
oh,
sports
definitely.
figures, all that
Mm-hmm.
shit, man. You know, they're designed to make money. They're not designed to give you the factual story. So if that's why you see all that stuff going on at CNN, man. You had two producers getting
Mm-hmm.
involved in sexual misconduct involving minors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
You had, you know, the situation with Jeff Zucker, the
Mm-hmm.
CNN executive, and then you know you got his girlfriend, you know what I'm saying, who was getting bent over the table and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then you know the most infamous person, Andrew Cuomo.
Mm-hmm.
I mean Chris Cuomo, my bad,
Chris
Chris
Yeah,
Cuomo.
Cuomo.
Chris. It's Chris. Yep.
Yeah,
It's
but you
actually
remember
both
two
of them.
years ago, when the pandemic was a thing, you know, he was giving phony coverage to his brother and all that. And they were trying to suggest this dude be the next president and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So when you know, and then I think about how black people are demonized in the media, and then not only that, they don't just. Now, of course, they're not gonna come out their mouths when it comes to black people because they know they come with severe backlash. So what they
Mm-hmm.
do is they find you know some crash test dummy to carry the water for them.
Right. Right.
So like yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? You got these Stephen A. Smith, Shannon Sharps, all these goddamn crash test dummies in the
Oh,
media,
Nick
man.
Wright. I heard that shit this morning, man. Oh my God, his taste is just crazy to me. I'm just
Bro,
like,
no
dude,
one takes him seriously.
and people be really, and you got people that really be arguing with people like me, and they're saying the same shit that they say. It's like
They can't
he's
think for
sketching and you fetch it.
they can't think for themselves. That's what it is. Like they don't watch the actual game because when you say, when I say LeBron really didn't have a good game, but And then they're like, oh, but he had a triple double. I'm like, nah, you got to watch the game to understand when he got those triple doubles and how it impacted the game. Like, just because you have a triple double doesn't always equate to, you playing well. I mean, like, and plus, anyone can get a triple double now. Like, you got role players getting triple doubles. So, yeah, man, like, they pick and choose who they like, and like, it's whatever now. Like,
It's just gonna be interesting because LB man, because I know you did it. I know you probably did a video or whatever. I know Two Raw did. Talking about that Juwan Howard situation. Um, that's just another case of mention point that you were saying. They showed him being the aggressor. They showed him doing
oh,
this and that, but
great
they did.
point.
But they never. But they clearly cut out the coach. I don't know if it was the assistant coach or whatever. Was grabbing Javon Howard. That would made Javon Howard snap the way that he did. He was
Exactly.
already heated because they called a timeout and you ran a play. The game is already over, and you run a play.
Yeah, I talked about that last night. Um,
Hmm.
but of course, when YouTube don't send out notifications, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers don't be aware and all that whenever I drop videos and all that. But I so what I did last night in that video is I played the press conference between Wisconsin and I played the post game press conference with Juwan Howard, right?
Okay.
Then we went back to then I went on my official Twitter account and and saw all those racists that was talking about how Juwan Howard need to be having assault charges put on him and all that other
Oh
bullshit. But
wow! Get the fuck
Wow.
out of here.
and
Of
then
course.
so I played the clip and
Hmm.
I even showed where Wisconsin head coach Greg Gardner grabbed goddamn on
Hmm.
Juwan Howard
That what made
as he
Juwan
was about to
spaz
walk
off.
off.
Hmm.
Yeah, Juwan Howard was about to walk off. He's like, I remember this. He's about to walk off, and then he grabbed him. I'm like, man, what? I'm like, what the fuck? I got startled by that. 'Cause I was like, oh hell no! This boy put his hand on
Right. I
Juwan
seen.
Howard.
Hey, I seen that live. LB. Cause the weekends I be on that college basketball, man. Cause that's all I basically watch. I watch that more. Cause March Madness about to come up and shit like that. So I've been really on catching these late tournaments from not late tournaments, but all these games that's gonna be key for their season and whatever. Man, I seen that shit, man. I was like, yesterday I was like, and I always pay attention because I could see he was already heated when they called that timeout, and then when they was walking, I would just walk. I paid attention. I was just walking in. That's one thing about I got Hulu Sports, so I can always rewind it. I can rewind it right there doing live. I can rewind it. So I rewind it. I was like, look, he grabbed his freaking arm and shit. And then next thing I know, I'm seeing the videos on ESPN, Fox One, and all these other outlets and shit. They don't show the coach grabbing the man in the shoulder, man. That what made that nigga snap. After the man was clearly about to walk off. But nah, you want to try to chastise the nigga. Now, I believe this is just my opinion. Do I think that man need to be fired? No. Do I believe that man need to have assault charges? No. Do I believe that man need to be suspended? Yes. I don't know how long it's a suspension, but and then I already know Butt Dance and Stephen A. Smith. I know he probably already going to say, or probably going to say that this man could possibly lose his job, probably or whatever the case may be. But come on, man, shit like this. Bobby Knight did worse shit than Juwan Howard did,
Oh yeah, definitely.
more than one occasions. Shoot,
Yeah, motherfucker throwing chairs and all that,
yeah, right.
punching his players and all that.
Punching his player right, gonna stomp him in his nuts, kind of shit.
Right, all that crazy shit, and he got to keep his job. It was like, oh man, see this will go back to the media lie and the media narrative, right?
Hmm.
See, you got the media that demonized Jawan Howard. Now, I don't want nobody getting why I'm saying fucked up. Was Jawan Howard wrong for what he did? Yeah, and no, he did not punch anybody. He just gave somebody the pimp slap, right? He
Hmm.
he punched no he slapped Wisconsin's assistant coach Joe Cravenhoff. That's the guy that got the palm slap. But anyway, so Was Juwan Howard wrong for what he did? Yeah, and the reason why I say that is because when you're in that position, you're a leader of men. Like you got to
Mm-hmm.
be the when things go awry, you got to be the glue that holds everything together. You can't be the reason things get torn apart. So like when
Mm.
you're in that position, it's like there's almost a responsibility there that you got to keep a level head and all that. So but I think the suspension could come because this ain't Jawan Howard's first dance run the ball when it comes to getting pissed off at something, right?
Mm-hmm.
So barring a magical run, because Michigan was only like 14-11 this year. So
Mm-hmm.
barring some magical run through the Big Ten, they're not going to make the NCAA tournament. They
Mm-hmm.
probably going. They probably at best
NIT.
probably make the not invited tournament,
Mm-hmm.
right? They call it national invitational. I call it the not invited tournament.
Hey,
But
LB. Hey, you're not the only one that. See, you funny man. Cause cause this old school coach used to tell me what the NIT was to him. He used to tell me when I was 15. He was like, um, so what team such and such did? He gave us the rankings and stuff. Since this was coached in a class, and he was just like, well, these are the teams that didn't make it to the not invited tournament. It was like, what is the not invited tournament? Oh, they call it the National Invitational Tournament. But we was like, man, we thought that was too funny. This was way back in high school. Yeah,
yeah, they
that's
call
fun.
it the not invited tournament because you got those teams. That, hey, when Joe Lunardi come out, we're talking about the last four in, the first four out, and all that type of
Mm,
shit.
mm,
So yeah, man. But yeah, I don't think he needs to be fired, man. You know what I'm saying? Of course, you can have white supremacists and extremists out here talking about, oh man, he needed assault charges put on him, man. He need to be put in
right,
jail.
right,
And
right. Oh, get it. Come,
but
come to
no,
think about it. Did you do a video about that case about um, um, God dang it. I just read about that. That I don't know. Was that woman just got 2 years for killing somebody?
oh yeah, I did a
You know.
video about that. I did that video early Saturday morning.
Okay, I seen that video. Man, that's crazy. But I've been keeping up behind. I'm like, dude, man, a brother get caught with some dope and get a life sentence. You get a
Dude,
life sentence. You get a life sentence for stealing. I see some people got life sentences for the smallest, pettiest, dumbass shit. Only reason why they got them charges anyway, cause they were black and they knew their family was poor and they couldn't even afford the shit. And that's how they railroad these motherfuckers. Cause we can't forget, they stole this country. And then not only that, they stole it, and then they also built this motherfucker, also the black folks back, and also through the jail system and the prison system. Go ahead.
yeah, because dude, the police officers were slave catchers. The original police officers were right,
Mm-hmm.
but not a whole lot of people know that. But when it comes to black folks and the white folks, man, it's clear there's a two-tier justice system here in America. Wesley Snipes got busted for tax evasion. He did more time for tax evasion than when Alice Single lost and got
Mm-hmm.
dang on Martha Stewart
Do it. Mm-hmm.
doing combined.
Combine, right? Combine.
And Martha Stewart
And I
had
really don't
rainbow felony
believe,
charges, bro.
I
Huh?
really don't believe, this is me, bro. I really don't believe that they really be going to these prisons. I really believe they got a special place for these motherfuckers to really go to.
Well, yeah, that's a whole nother story within itself.
Right.
But yeah, as far as like, so Wesley Snipes got busted for tax evasion. He got 3 years.
3 years,
Dude
right.
down in South Carolina got busted for 8 ounce bag of marijuana. He got 12 years for an 8 ounce bag of marijuana. Now the judge who put his ass in jail was a black woman named J. Michelle Childs. She was endorsed by nigga Jim Clyburn, right?
Mm.
But but yeah, but so a black man can get busted for 8 ounces of weed. He do 12 years in a B. Meanwhile, you got a white woman shoot and kill somebody. She only get 2 years in prison, and then ain't even 2 years, bro.
Right.
If
It's
you
not even
factor
two
in good
years.
time,
Right. Good
if you
time.
factor
Right.
yeah, you factor in good time,
Right.
special
Right.
programs,
And all
all
that
that
she'll get
shit,
it. She get out in a year.
right?
Might be not. It might do. It might in limitations. It might be. I say the earliest she can probably get out within 9 months.
And then she got 8 months of supervised release.
Mm.
And then you had that judge try to white explain it, talking that shit about, well, this is different than the case of Muhammad Noor. That was the case where he shot to death Justine Diamond in a dark alley and all that. He didn't know who it was. It was a split second decision. Then
Mm.
it was then he talked about the case of she talked about the case of Derek Chauvin when she kneeled on goddamn George Floyd's neck for 8 minutes. But my thing
Mm.
is this: no matter how different you try to make the case is, the fact of the matter is at the end of the day, people ended up dead.
Facts.
And so my thing is, she's a police officer for 26 fucking years. How the fuck you don't know what the difference is between a taser and a gun? Especially considering that one a gun is always on your strong side. So if you're a left-handed person, that means your gun will be on your left side, your taser will
Mm-hmm.
be on your right side. You classes, you go through training, right? So all these people spot this bullshit about, well, police officers need more training. You need a foot in your motherfucking ass because you don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
They don't need more training. What they need more is punishment. Ain't they supposed to be held to a higher standard than what they tell black folks, right?
Mm-hmm. They
Yeah,
don't keep
black
that
folks
same
supposed to be,
energy.
oh, we're supposed to be outstanding citizens, and then even then, when you see clear as day, Breonna Taylor ain't had no criminal record, ain't had nothing. They still find a way to demonize her. Amir
Mm-hmm.
Locke, another dude, ain't got no criminal record. The dude barely opened his eye before he shot his ass to death, and then
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker still ain't going to jail yet.
Mm-hmm. Still ain't. They're like I don't
So I
be
don't hear this bullshit about.
right.
Uh,
Go ahead.
So I don't want to hear this bullshit about, oh, ain't no such thing as racism and all that. No, yeah, y'all can kiss my motherfucking ass when it comes to that shit. There's racism all over this shit. There's racism in the justice system. There's racism in the housing department. They're telling you as a black man, hey, your house only worth $100,000. Them same white people that might be living in that same house, they may say, oh yeah, your house worth $450,000.
Mm-hmm.
Same neighborhood now. Y'all can be next door to each other and all that. But yeah, but white folks' house worth 450,000. Your house only $100,000, and y'all live in the same neighborhood next door to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Can't tell me ain't no racism in America, man. There's racism all over this shit. That's how this
All
country was
over it.
built.
Mm-hmm. And it was stolen. Not just the Indians was here, black folks was here too. Y'all like to forget that shit.
So my thing is, how is Martha Stewart have more felony charges for insider trade? She only got 5 months. Meanwhile, tax evasion is a non-violent offense, and that was his first time doing it. He got 3 years in the bean. Meanwhile, we got a white woman that killed somebody, and yet she could cry some crocodile tears at the goddamn stand and all that, and she only got goddamn on 2 years, less
Man,
than that, if that.
man, it's just you can't make this
You
shit
got
up,
all
bro.
this, bro. They had all this outpouring support. You had the goddamn defense attorney filibustering the whole sentencing hearing with all this outpouring of support and all this shit. All kinds of white supremacists. The same one that was telling black folks, oh well, well you can't, well you got to do the crime. If you did the, if you had just complied, you wouldn't have been shot. Or if you did the crime, you got to do the time. Not what these white supremacists, these fucking racists keep saying.
Mm-hmm.
But they're the same ones when they get hemmed up, when they're fucking panties in a bunch and all that, they'll sit up there and tell you that the living condition in the jail is inhumane, and the food's not good, and why is the pillow so rough, and this bed is uncomfortable. Motherfucker, you not sleeping at the Marriott, you're in prison.
Hmm.
They complain all the time about living conditions in prison. Meanwhile, they want us to be in them same thing, like we a bunch of animals, like we a bunch of second-rate citizens and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I ain't go on and on and on all day, man. I ain't trying to hog up your channel, bro.
Hey man, you good, man? Cook, man. 'Cause I'm about to take a 15, man. You got the flow, man. I know how you feel, bro. Cause honestly, man, cause you and Polo and Trey and James, like, on a few people I can really talk to, about this, man. You know what I mean? Cause I really, you really more on that political stuff than I am. But I do know about that shit too, though. But I know the ins and outs to that shit too. So I be man, shoot, man. Anytime, man. You can continue to cook, man. I'll be right back. I just dropped the link. Anybody want to get on in, want to come in and cook, come on in, man. Cause the NBA ain't gonna start the Thursday. If you're in college basketball, you got games on the night every night. So all
All
depends
right,
on what it is. Yeah, you got the floor, man. Hold it down.
all right, bro. I do my best. But yeah, man, all this shit that be going on in today's society, man. I be thinking about that. I'm like, man, these motherfuckers out here stay shitting on us, right? So you got a black girl who smoked marijuana to cope with the loss of her mom, but she can't compete in the Olympics. Meanwhile, a white girl getting all this injection in her, and yet not only she's allowed to compete, but they possibly could have been in a situation where she was in the top three, but they didn't put her in the top three. They put her at number four, right? It's just all this crazy ass, goofy ass shit they be doing, right? And then we supposed to just pull ourselves up by the bootstraps. We can't get no goddamn reparations and all that. Meanwhile, you see Asians get it, Palestinians get it, Jewish people get it, and then bust this shit out, y'all. Gay people get it. So my thing is this. This is what I propose, right? These motherfuckers don't want to give tangibles and all that. Well, we don't give them our vote. And when they get voted out of office and all that, and they start talking this bullshit about why we ain't vote for them, it's because y'all ain't offered nothing. Y'all ain't brought nothing to the table. So no, you don't get to get my vote and then thumb your nose up at me like I didn't do it, and then thumb your nose up at me. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? It's a hey. We in a society where it's quid pro quo. This for that. You don't give me what I want. You don't get what you want. So yeah, man, all this motherfuckers on that crazy ass shit, man. Zed, are you still there? Zeddy. I guess he's not there. But okay. So since we up in this bitch, right? Make sure you go subscribe to my channel. I'm the sports and political channel LB. I talk basketball, other sports, baseball and all that type of shit. Of course, I be on the politics, right? Because we need to, you know, basically we need to know what the fuck's going on with these white supremacists, man. What's up, 3,000 degrees, Panama Queen? What's up with y'all, right? I'm representing T Price's channel. T Price stepped out for a little bit, you know what I'm saying? So I'm holding down the fort until the man gets back. So um, a lot of you guys haven't been getting my notifications, right? So, but since y'all up in here, so I need to let y'all know that these motherfuckers out here been talking this shit about critical race theory, right? You have Fox News and all these right wing nuts carpet bombing us with this goddamn shit about critical race theory, right? Now, this how you know this shit don't exist, right? So my spider sense is telling me to start asking some, just I started asking some kids questions, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause I got my own. So I asked my babies, right? I'm like, look, my babies are 10, 7, right? I'll be like, look, they teach critical race theory in school. So my son was like, what is that? And my daughter was like, no. So it got me to thinking, why are these motherfuckers out here talking this shit about critical race theory, right? And we passed all these bullshit ass legislatures over shit that don't exist. And it dawned on me, right? It dawned on me that this shit is manufactured fake outrage. That's all it is. Motherfuckers be out here just on this bullshit about this, that, and the third to try to fearmonger and try to get people to vote for them and all that, right? We saw it play out here in Virginia with Glenn Youngkin when he got elected governor, right? The first governor since 2009. What he do? One of his first executive orders. Oh, I'm going right with his Aunt Your Mammy Supreme Winston Earl Sears, yeah? That fucking Aunt Your Mammy, she running around here with fucking white stockings like she going to goddamn church. Fuck you, ho. Anyway, so Glenn Youngkin passed his executive order about, oh, we didn't stop talking about critical race theory in school. Well, they don't teach that shit in school. Motherfuckers trying to learn what 2 times 2 is. Motherfuckers not learning about the evolution of white supremacy and its effect on blacks in America. They're not learning that in school. It's all fake ass, manufactured outrage created by white supremacy, right? It's all it is. So I talk about more about that on my channel and all that, but I wanted to get the gist of what I talked about this morning, right? Now, everybody watched the All-Star game last night, right? Now, Stephen Curry was the MVP of the All-Star game. But I really think LeBron James was pressing last night because, you know, he was in Cleveland. Cleveland was, you know, that's his hometown. Obviously, that's where he was drafted. He won a championship there and all that. So even though he was shooting a whole bunch of air balls and, you know, I think he was pressing a little bit too much. I think he really wanted to put on the show for the city of Cleveland last night. So, but it was a good All-Star game, you know. There won't be no goddamn defense played in those goddamn games and all that. So, but all in all, it was a good All-Star game. The dunk contest Saturday night was whack as fuck. Um, Karl Anthony Towns showed how good he was, being the first center ever to win a 3-point contest. Um, so, hell, even the Rising Stars Challenge was good. So, but other than that, man, um, now we got to worry about the last 24 games of the year. Chris Paul out. Chris Paul is out for 68 weeks. So that will throw a massive wrench into things. Now we got to see if Phoenix are able to hold on to the #1 spot they got in the West. Chris Paul being out 68 weeks. Would Devin Booker take the next step? They do got 2 competent point guards, or not competent, but they're complementary point guards. And Elfrid Payton, he's the backup to Cameron Payne. I think Cameron Payne will slide into the starting lineup. But it'll be the Devin Booker show. Devin Booker, and now one person that will impact on the negatively, though, in my opinion, will be DeAndre Ayton. Chris Paul always had really good chemistry and correlation with his big man, right? Whether it be in Houston with Clint Capella, and LA with DeAndre Jordan, obviously, right? Chris Paul always had connection with their big man. So we just got to see Devin Booker, even though he'll be the primary ball handler, if regression will come through the way of DeAndre Ayton. But they're 48-10. They got 24 games left in the season. And we just got to see if they're able to hold on for the while Chris Paul out, man. Which is a horrible. I mean, this couldn't come at a worse time, man. And he's been the most durable since he's been in Phoenix. You know what I'm saying? Underrated, what's up, bro?
What's good, brother? How you feel?
Chilling, man. I didn't even know you was in here, man. I'm just out here just rambling away.
That's all right. No, go ahead, man. That's all right, man.
But let's talk about your New York Knicks, man. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I know you're disappointed, bro. I know you highly disappointed. So what do you see has been the problems with the Knicks this season?
I need a whole show doing this shit. I really do. I really do. But I'm gonna say like this, bro. As we always talk about, bro, we always talk about history, right?
Hmm.
And I think that with the Knicks, when they hired Tibbs, I didn't like the hire. I didn't because he was set in his own ways. In this NBA, they runs. He don't want to adopt to it. You want to go six deep. You want to play the veterans. They're not getting it done. We got people. We got young players that skill that need some burn. He don't want to do that. And then before I get to the story, then you got ones on YouTube that quotely that knows the Knicks. They told me, oh, you got to get Tibbs time. And then you got this lady. She's a cold. She's supposed to be maybe in New York, wherever it is. I said like this though. Tibbs got to go. Bring Mark Jackson in, and then at the same time make some trades and get younger. And you gotta let these young players play. That's the only way they're gonna get better. We in 12. We in 12th place. What do you got to lose? And I don't understand why you want to keep Tibbs for what? He don't want to change. Kimball Walker, I understand that he's hurt. You could use him sparingly and stuff like that. But then Derrick Rose is coming back. Then, of course, you want to play in 25, 30 minutes. Derrick Rose ain't that player no more. But you don't want to coach them. You don't want to play these young players. And then you got some of them say, oh, yeah, they not ready. They not ready. Well, that's practice. You got to
My thing
put
is, how
them
they
in.
gonna be ready if you don't play them?
You don't play them right. What are you talking about? So get back to my point. The ones that had these Knicks channels and stuff, y'all niggas need to shut the fuck up. Always talking about the fans don't know what they talking about. The fans don't know. And we looking at this moment, and he don't care. Oh, you got to understand, he wants to win. No, he don't want to win. This is what I'm saying. As a coach, how do you forget a challenge and a timeout? How do you forget that? Then you play. I beg the diff for the OB top, but I'm glad he won a slam dunk. Cause at least we won something, right? Fuck it. Because it's like he wasn't getting no burn anyway. How you play Obi Toppin 3 or 4 minutes and he shoot 4 for 5, you take him out, and then you're gonna talk about Cam Reddish. Oh, he shoot wild, but I can tell you this: the times that I see him, he put points on the board. He get a steal or two, but you take him out and put Burke. Then you play quickly. Oh, I don't want to play quickly. He gets hot, but you take him out. How are they supposed to get better? He never was a player. Tibbs was never a coach that he liked young players. Won't people understand that? Then you got Randall. They think he could do whatever he wants, bringing up the rock. And I'm saying, oh, they don't have a point guard. They don't have. Well, you got one. You got a few. You got them. You got to train them. You got to coach them. We had point guards I did this last year. Y'all ain't want to pick them up. Randall do not play no D. He's so inconsistent. He disrespectful, but y'all want to keep him. Oh, he's the best player. He's the best player. How he's the best player? And then the 24-second clock down to 3 4 minutes. You gonna pass to Barrett, but y'all want to blame Barrett and the other ones. But it goes to show we still got a lot of network huggers that think they know it all, but they don't. And Tibbs got to go. Oh, he left already. Okay.
Underrated.
What's good? What's good, homie?
It was good, man. Hey, you when you called me the other day, I was in process of I was showering and had to go meet some people for breakfast, man. But
Got you,
yeah,
got
man.
you. Yeah.
But LB, man. Shout out to my boy LB, man, for coming through,
LB's in the
man.
building, man.
Yeah, man. Showing love, man. Appreciate that. But yeah, man. So what's going on?
I'm good, man. I just maintaining, man. Just that is. I got Obi Toppin won the slam dunk contest. I'm happy. At least we have something.
Right, 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 right.
Something. Something.
Hey, cause guess I saw West Virginia play Kansas the other night, and guess who I seen? McBride. I'm like, dude, he want to go. And West Virginia, they really missed him this year. Like he was they
Yeah.
go to, they closer, they floor general, and all
Hmm.
that. You could just really see that Huggins don't have the players that he wants to implement his system. But trust me, they
Yeah.
gonna be back.
They're gonna be back. They're gonna get back. And you know what the Knicks say? The Knicks say they don't have a point guard. So what's McBride is?
Mm-hmm.
I really, you should hear these ones that they think they know the Knicks on YouTube. They diehard Knicks fans. You the coach. You supposed to develop, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So why can't so people say Tibbs is not doing it. He don't like first and second year young players. He don't like them. He don't have no patience with them.
And I'm glad you said that. The only reason why Austin Reeves is getting all the playing time that he's the first player that I seen that's young, other than the Miami years, that could play. 'Cause in Cleveland, you was young, you wasn't out there, playing. Osmond was different because he got drafted. But other than that, if you was a player like Reeves, you wasn't coming in getting a lot of playing time and all this other stuff. Like, it's not no hate, but let me just ask you a question.
Go ahead.
On the game last night, when it came to that last shot, did you think that shot was going in when he let this head? Because when that ball looked like a curve ball, but I gave him credit. Then I talked to the old heads. This is what they like to call themselves. Early in the morning, we chop it up, talk about sports and life and everything like that. Then they was like, man, I was like, Steph stole his mojo, man. It was his town. They was trying to make it all about him, but he ain't the only player from Akron. And Steph basically stole his ride, so they had to give him a little bit of something. So hey, he got it. He hit the game winning shot, and then I had to wake up this morning hearing Nick Wright talking about on all this outlandish stuff that he hit more game winners than Mike, and also in the postseason, and also All Star games. So like y'all always want to say stuff, but so y'all don't want to mention All Star MVPs. They do matter when it comes to achievements. They matter when it comes to achievements. Like they do. No matter. Look at how many Kobe got. He had more All Star MVPs than he had MVPs, and we all know that man got robbed for years. Yes,
Years.
for
Let's
years.
let's say over a decade.
Yeah, yes, yeah. Thank you. I say the same thing about a decade too. Say they about a decade too.
Yeah,
But
Kobe Bryant should at least 3 or 4 MVPs, man.
that's a fact. When I say it though, it's I hate. Oh yeah, I had somebody that came over here. Um, y'all was just like tell her Weezy Bang is better than you. Dude. First of all, if you have to come over here and send personal shots at me for your boy or Weezy Bang, that's fine. But one thing about me is, um, I don't take shots at nobody. If you want to take a shot at me, or I don't even want to debate you anyway, sir, because I already see how your platform is. Um, and it'll be totally wasting my time. I know you're a LeBron fan, and hey, I respect everything that you're doing over there. But at the same time, my platform is different. I speak the truth over here, so and I don't sit there and I don't ride LeBron like a lot of these people do. LeBron get all the credit in the world, but then if it comes to mistakes and getting penalized, all the great ones get judged like that. But this man don't get judged like that. Y'all can't have it both ways. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah,
What's
you
up,
can have
Old
both.
Town?
Both. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know T Price. You got the stat that I sent you about Wilt, right?
Yep. Sure did. That
Okay,
quintuplet.
yeah, to Twitch up. Yeah. Okay, that's 68, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
That's
19,
greatness.
exactly in 1968, right? And this is the thing with me when it comes to this All Star Game stuff, man. They need to get back to East and West. Oh,
Yeah.
I got the perfect person to ask this question to. Hey, Trayvon, that last shot last night, what you thought about it?
Well, the All Star game with LeBron?
Yeah.
Uh, I didn't watch it, bro.
Hey, but if you see that last shot, you probably gonna think there's a magnet to it. 'Cause remember when you was telling me behind the scenes how some of the shots he be making, it be curving and it be
Some
curving
of the
in.
shots, yeah, a lot of them niggas be making shit. They cut that motherfucker on for a lot of niggas, man. Shit, I still think that Kawhi Leonard shot was a magnet shot. Shit, I ain't never seen the basket. Somebody tell me, I don't know. Look, T Price, you older than me. Uh,
I
my
never
nigga,
seen.
Grinder, you been watching basketball before me. You know it at a high level. I'm just saying this. I never seen that on the streets
Never.
or on TV
I never
until
seen
then.
that shit, man. And then when you shoot a brick, it's a brick. When
The
it barely
ball
hit the
cannot stay around
when
the
the
rim
ball,
like that. The way it's curved and all
yeah,
those little edges, that ball gonna bounce some funny ass way. Like we all know that. That shit's strange. I'm sorry. I love basketball, and I'm gonna tell you this. I really don't want it to be true, cause that'll mean all of the hard work and all that is a lie.
Hmm.
oh, I'm
So,
just saying, man. When I see certain bouncers the last decade, it's
yeah, man.
questionable to me. I mean, you shoot it and hit the, hit the bottom of the back 2 or 3 times. Now all of a sudden it bounce the fuck out.
Come on, man.
Nah, man,
Come on.
come on.
Come on, the ball and got stuck in the most funniest ways, right on the back of the backboard. I'm talking about on the
Yeah,
top of it, not on no corner shit. Like it's just on the back at the top of that motherfucker, balance like it's a square box,
Right
like
where
it's
that
a damn
square box
picture.
is.
Yeah, like
Okay.
it's a damn picture or something in a frame. You like, what the fuck? Ball
uh, uh,
gonna roll, man. The only way a ball don't roll is if it gets stuck in that corner. The only way I ever seen a ball just sit there is if a nigga shot that ball so hard, so bad, it went like shotgun right in the goddamn corner right there. You be like, damn. You know, one of the niggas with boosties or the tall nigga, you be like, man, jar that shit up out of there, man. Jump up
man,
there, jar that shit up out of there.
how you can shoot a banker and it gets stuck?
I don't know. That
Hmm.
magnet, that
Come
magnet
on, man. Come
malfunction.
on, man. Stop, man. Come on, stop. Come on, man. Come on,
Okay.
man.
Okay. Now y'all got me thinking. Okay. You remember the time when the Cavs played the when the Cavs played the Wizards and they threw and he threw that pass to LeBron and it just went straight down. But the angle that it shot in, I thought he made it. There's a lot of these shots. I be saying this forever too.
Dame Leonard's shot is a perfect example.
Example, exactly. That
Dame
shot,
Leonard, man,
right?
if you look at that, I'm sorry. Let's just go on normal. All right. We know you cannot grip the basketball like a baseball. The baseball have those grooves in it for a reason.
Hmm.
Certain ways you grab it, certain positions you hold your fingers, and the way you snap your wrist and the way you release the ball at certain angles and points, that motherfucking ball may do a moonwalk. Now in basketball, you only can shoot that motherfucker with an arc, low arc, flat, kind of just right, mid-air, floaters, spin, spin on the ball, no spin. But I never ever seen a nigga shoot a curveball. And that's
That'll
just what
do.
the fuck Dame Leonard shot. If you look
Hmm.
at that ball, he was on the corner angle. That motherfucker went left a little bit and
Yep.
curved back right and said swish. I said, I was like, wow, first because he hit the shot. I like, damn. But when they kept showing that replay, I was like, damn.
Hey, in case to mention, the game that that we're talking about, I was actually out that game, and when I shot, when I was like literally 2 rows from the front on the right hand side of the model center. Now I'm 6 feet one tall, so I could see over anybody that was the 2 rows ahead of me. Okay, when he shot that ball, I looked at the coach that was right next to me, and he has one of his I think he had one of his one of his one he had one of his coaches, or he had one of his teammates, and is one of his high school teammates. And when he shot the ball at first, we all looked at each other. We said, this shit's going off. Then all of a sudden that motherfucker went in. He was like, how the fuck did that go in? And I was just like, dude,
So
the way the ball fucking curved though. That shit was like last night to me, man. Cause when LeBron did that little curve, when LeBron got the ball, I was like, all right, he gonna hit the game winner, because this is why I knew he was gonna hit that game winner last night. Look how they was dressing it up for him when he came to Cleveland. Son of Akron, da 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 da. And it was just a big publicity of him. Then they showed his little interview with Kenny Smith, saying why he felt like he was a GOAT because he came in from 3-1. I get all that, but dude, there was just too many parameters for you for that. You didn't you didn't tell the public how you cried to Adam Silver, how you cried on the fucking stand, on the witness stand, saying that this man should be suspended for and everything like that. Granted, Golden State was up 3-2, but that did change the momentum of that series. Like it really did. It took away. Granted, the last time Dia Silent played a great game like he did was that last game. That's the last time I saw anything of Draymond that was like that. And I'm not taking shots. This is just my honest opinion. You know what I mean? He and all that stuff kept on going on, and I was like, dude, I get it. This reminded me of the Last Dance. This is what I thought. They was mad at the Last Dance, so now y'all had the perfect scenario to introduce LeBron as the GOAT conversation, which y'all been doing forever, showing all his little stuff for Cleveland. Y'all showed the chase down block. Y'all show all this other stuff, and then even in his interview, it was always me. I ain't never seen a player that always refers itself as me. It's always me. Even the great ones, they still mention their teammates.
yep.
This man don't never mention it. So you want me to respect the man who's already number one? He's selfish. He get his way. And Clutch clients, I'm so sorry that on Clutch Sports, I know that y'all mad at the Lakers organization because they didn't pull the trigger and trail Russell Westbrook. They already listened to that man before. And another thing, Rob Pelinka, they know Rob Pelinka a whole lot longer than they know LeBron James. Lakers are very loyal to the players that play for them, to a certain extent. They do it for everybody else except the man that helped create the shit. The boy Jerry West, who was banned from Staples Center.
Mr. Logo.
And I'm gonna say this. Jerry West did not have the expectations of a LeBron. Nobody was crowning Jerry West as the greatest of all time. Nobody was. So his expectations for him going 1-8 ain't got nothing to do with LeBron, who came in with them expectations. That's way two different things. And another thing y'all don't put to equate is this. This man, Jerry West, just like Wilt Chamberlain, they went against the great, all them legendary Boston Celtics teams where they could start their bench and still beat you. So how the fuck you want three players? No matter what, everybody had three great players, where Boston had every single one of them. It was spread out to everybody. Y'all don't know, man. Y'all just can't stop disrespecting, shitting on the greats. Of course they gonna lose to the great Celtics. Why you think the Celtics won so many great autumn titles in a row? That one, how many they won in a row at one point?
8.
What, 8? Come on, man. Y'all need to, man. And all this notion that LeBron played against um um inferior competition. This whole era is a joke. How you want me to give these niggas extra credit for cheating the game? How you want me to give these players extra credit for forming super teams? And then you want me to rank them over the great ones that started from the front to since the beginning of
Hey,
time until the early. I say my cutoff range is until the day that Vince Carter retired.
Price. Hey,
Whoa.
break that down. Break that down so it could be very, because it's like that in class. You have some kids that understood how the teacher said it on that upper level, and then you got some kids that's gonna raise their hand again and be like, "What you say again?" Look,
Okay, what I'm basically saying is
about the
this.
Jerry West and the best player thing for some of y'all who may like what he said, like he didn't make kind of no sense. What he's saying is yesterday when he was arguing with some buffoon, this dude basically tried to say, exactly, you saying Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, and what's the other dude name with the Lakers, man? Damn, his name always fucking slip me, man. Who
Elgin
retired right
Baylor.
before they won? Huh?
Elgin Baylor.
Elgin Baylor. They couldn't beat the Boston Celtics. So exactly, you don't give LeBron credit for him going against the KD Warriors. Look, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, and say his name again,
Elgin Baylor.
Elgin Baylor. They were not considered the best player or in no GOAT conversations. They were going against the person who was Bill
Mm-hmm.
Russell.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
See, if Bill Russell was going against the Boston Celtics and he was on the Lakers, it would be a bigger failure on him because they look at you so greatly like you're supposed to defeat everything. That's how people look at LeBron.
Mm-hmm.
So the Jerry West comment, that's what he means. Jerry West was never the best player in the NBA, logo or not. He was never considered the best player.
Yep. Yep.
And also, then let's be understandable too. They play the positions that they played, the positions they played was unbearable.
Right.
And then it
Yeah.
was less teams.
Hey, who who more talented, Grinder? Who more talented? Cause like this, cause I know you gonna it's, and I know the answer too. But between Will Chamberlain and Bill Russell, who was more talented? Like who had more just God given talent?
Well,
Exactly. Okay, now I'm gonna use the same thing between Kobe and LeBron. God given talent, LeBron,
LeBron, yeah.
but Bill Russell, some reason, somehow, was the bigger winner. Looked it better on the court. Same
Hmm.
thing with Kobe and LeBron. That's how I look at it. Just because you got more talent, that don't mean you used it to the max of its ability.
Mm-hmm.
And let's understand this though too. In that era, they was not afraid to play against each other, even wins or losses. I want to ask people this. I know on family, who LeBron could say was his adversary. I wait.
Who? Say it again.
Who did we know that Wilt Chamberlain and Bill Russell? I mean, the late great Wilt Chamberlain. I'm sorry,
Hmm.
that played each other over close to 140 times in their career. So the question is, who's LeBron's? Who he play against?
He play mostly with the motherfuckers. Shit, who should be?
That's my point. See, back
Yeah,
then they want to play with against the best,
yeah.
even if they lost.
And then don't get me wrong, some of them did practice by themselves. Some of did
Mhm.
do open runs together and all that shit. But when they got on the court, man, they ain't shaking no hands to after the court.
They ain't shake no
After
hand.
the, they ain't shaking no hands to after the game was over. That's how it was back then. They act like they didn't know you. That's how basketball used to
And
be.
look, sometime if you beat me too bad, or if the game mattered to me, I don't give a fuck if we friends. I don't want to talk to you for about a week or two, nigga. That game really pissed me off.
Yeah.
I don't
And
want to
then,
talk to you until we play again,
yep.
and I whoop your ass.
And they
It
did the
ain't nothing
same.
about person. It ain't personal. It's just the business that we in. The business that we in. You want to be the best. If we both sell shoes, I don't want you out selling me. I don't give a fuck. We can still be pals, but I do want to sell more shoes.
Yeah. And then at that and then back in the days though too, it was players want to join other teams to beat the Lakers. I mean beat the Celtics. It wasn't really no super teams back then because if they beat them, they they want to carve their own greatness, and there was less teams then too. So every night you got to get up and play.
That's what that was the difference. That's the difference between basketball how it was. Even the All Star game with Magic and Isaiah and Dominique Wilkins. You wasn't going out there just you just go past me and just do a dunk. Oh no, you could go ahead and just go in and get your first basket. Oh, you could just go ahead and just shoot a contested three, all that shit. Uncontested threes. Nah, them boys was playing defense. They play way more defense. This era now don't play defense. And 2K, I'm sorry, 2K, for an era that's supposed to be that y'all say is so much um is play some this era does not play defense, but everybody on the game got more defense than they got to do in their real life. Y'all need to straighten that shit out.
Yeah, that's true, man.
And also, let's we gotta throw this
And
in.
put Kobe Bryant teams on there too and quit hating. Put
Yeah,
all
and
of them. Oh 08, oh 09,
For
oh
sure.
10, in 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004. Y'all need to put all them great Laker teams up there. And it is one thing that's always baffled me about 2K that I never understood. How a man that can be played that play both ends and only be ranked a 98.
incredible. Don't forget about 9-time All Defensive Team.
First, ref
First,
Yeah. Yeah.
first,
first. Yeah,
first,
exactly. I put that emphasis first.
Motherfuckers don't want to compete, man.
and he's
Boy,
98.
Steph was cooking last night. Hell yeah, cooking.
Motherfuckers don't
Hey,
want to.
hey,
Motherfuckers don't
on
want to
some
compete,
realness, and
man.
I said this, Sean. The story of the night should have been Steph Curry going bonkers, but they
I
always
agree.
got to make it somewhere where it's about LeBron. Steph came in there with, dude. First of all, you don't let that dude just sit there like he just doing warm up shots. Yeah, just okay, go ahead, Steph. You shoot. All right. When he hit that first shot, I was like, he's about to get in the zone. Cause they just letting this, cause nobody was. He just go by. There you go with the basketball. Go ahead, go ahead, shoot. Go ahead, shoot. All right. I'm gonna try this now. All right, I'm gonna try to shoot now. Oh, he pulled it from way out there. So it's my turn for me to pull. Oh, air ball. Okay, now it's my turn to go shoot from here. Look, I made it. No, I get tired of that shit, man. Play ball, man. Like, dang, you only saw certain players that was really playing hard. And there wasn't that many of them. Deontay
Yeah.
Murray, he was out there getting it. He was trying to make it in. You could tell he was playing defense. You could tell the players that was playing defense.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, can I?
yeah. Hey, y'all hold it down, though, man. I got to make a store run. I need something to drink. I'll be
Oh,
right
they were
back.
All
booing
right.
him
Wait,
before that
wait,
All
wait.
Star.
Yeah. Can I talk to Mass real quick?
What's
What's
up,
up,
man?
bro? Who is that? Who is that?
Oh, Zeddy.
What's up, Zaddy? What's up, boy?
Uh, you on Mookie's stream last night? I don't want to say his name, but like it started like it started out civil enough, I guess, but then it got personal when like I'm not gonna say his name because I don't want no issues, but when he started talking about Kobe, man, like I could hear the vitriol in his like with so much hate in his heart, man.
Yeah, stuff like that, man. I don't pay attention to, man. You know what I'm saying? The thing is this: we can't change their mind. They can't change our mind.
I
When
know.
the Kobe Bryant conversation starts going left and it gets outside of basketball, and you can sense the hate and the vitriol in somebody's voice, then that's when I know it's time for me just to mute my mic and just shut the fuck up because
Yeah,
ain't nothing I can say gonna change their opinion, man.
I know.
So yeah, listen, man. One thing, and again, and this is just me, right?
Hmm.
One thing I don't play around with in this game of basketball at this point is
Hmm.
Kobe being Bryant, bro. Listen. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna entertain the foolishness. I'm not gonna entertain the disrespect, the lies and shit. And the
Hmm.
best way I can do that is just say nothing because
Yeah,
the
yeah.
more I
I
say
notice
something, it
the
makes me
more
more
you
upset.
be.
Yeah, it makes me more upset. It irritates me to my core, and then I find myself in an argument, and we just going in circles.
Yeah,
And
you
and,
too.
and to be
Wait.
honest, it's an
Okay,
argument,
go.
bro. It's an argument that more times than not we can't win because I'm
Yeah,
gonna say
go.
what I'm gonna say. They're gonna say what they're gonna say, and it just is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Hey,
no,
Mars.
but wait, but
What's up,
hold
Trey?
up,
What's
Trey.
up, boy? Trey?
What's up, Trey? But
What's going on, y'all?
my thing is this, Trey. It wasn't just the Kobe, shit he was saying. It was like the minute he got on the stream, he like I'm not saying his name, man, but like
I
he
feel you, man.
it just he was like filled with anger and all for
Talking
you
about other GMs and shit.
know, yeah, like it was on Mookie's stream, and I'm like, the other dude, like Ghost Town be capping, but like he's a cool dude. He's chill. Like I could like he seems like a good guy, good dude to hang out with. But this
Well,
dude,
Oh
also
yeah,
too, brother.
I heard that Kobe hate, all that shit. Man, look,
Yeah.
a nigga, man, facts is facts. All right,
Right.
Mars, tell me this:
Yeah.
compared to a 2-point jumper or a layup or a dunk, what is a 3-pointer? And might I ask, not a normal 3-pointer. Let's
hmm
go with a normal one. Compare a normal 3-pointer to those shots. What is the low percentage shot out of those?
the 3-pointer.
It's
Okay,
considered a bad
now,
shot compared to
all
other
right,
shit
now,
shots.
exactly. Now, let's go further because what they're doing, you shooting 38-foot 3-pointer. Is that not
Hmm.
a low percentage shot? I don't give a damn if you can make it sometimes. It's still a low percentage shot. If someone's
Right.
sticking you, you're not just going to pull that shot if you're
Yeah,
getting
Correct.
defense on you. So for
Correct.
you, who we done seen take 1,000 of those low percentage shots, for it to have a comment of you talking about Kobe Bryant taking one, every
no, it wasn't
basketball
just
player, every
yeah,
basketball player though,
yeah, but it
in
wasn't
every
just
game,
but
somewhere in that game, you took a low percentage shot.
yeah, but it wasn't
And
just
sometimes
about
the defense forces you into one.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But it wasn't
Good
just
point.
about
That's a
the
good
low
point you just said, man.
percentage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good point you
But
just
it
said,
wasn't
man.
just
I
about
respect
the
that.
low percentage shots. This dude was taking it personal and like off the court and like
But this is why. This is why though. I told people it's not no fake story. When LeBron was in Miami, he started bumping heads with Pat Riley. He called the Lakers.
hmm
He wanted to come. This when Kobe hurt himself with the Achilles.
yeah,
what's the general manager? He used to be the general manager for the Lakers.
Jerry Buss?
Jerry
No, Jim
No,
West.
not
Buss.
him. Not him.
No, you talking about the big tall
Uh
dude, fucking Mitch Kupchak.
Yeah,
Mitch Kupchak. He didn't
Yeah,
want to do it. He felt he a loyalty guy.
right.
The brother them wanted to do it. They was like, yeah, we're gonna meet with LeBron and
Yeah, Jim
everything.
Buss. Yeah,
Yeah, and he was like, man, I don't think we should do this until Kobe is back and everything.
yeah.
right.
So they met with him, and he basically said, I want to play with the Lakers. I'm not trying to come and take over. I support Kobe. You know, it's still his team. I just want to help Kobe win, some rings and shit. When Kobe
No,
came,
but
and they did this meeting when Kobe was in surgery.
yeah,
When
but
Kobe came back, they called him in. They explained to Kobe about the meeting. Kobe said, wait a minute. Did you guys make a deal with him? They was like, no, we didn't. He was like, okay. He was like, I don't want to play with him. I don't want it that way. That's just what he
Yeah,
said. And
and
ever
Kobe
since
stood on
then,
principle.
and
He
ever
didn't make
since
a deal with
then,
him.
Kobe fucked with him with a long fork, kept him at bay, and LeBron took it as super, super disrespect. And ever since then, he's been edited with Kobe. This is not the only time. He also sued Kobe Bryant. People don't know like the history. He sued Kobe Bryant over a sports drink.
oh, I forgot that.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah,
this
there's been
nigga.
little jabs here and there. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, facts, Trey. Yeah, there's
No,
been
but
jabs,
here,
subtle jabs here and there. Yeah,
Yeah, when
here's
they
the
put this team together, Kobe don't even tweet like that. When they first did the big three, Kobe tweeted at them basically like, you niggas did some pussy shit.
right,
yeah.
right, right. And then he
He
said,
tweeted it
"quote
right
I
out.
want to
He
see
was
what you're
like,
about."
yeah, he tweeted right out, basically like that's some sucker shit, basically like what y'all
Right.
did. So
Yeah.
there goes some more salt in the wound towards LeBron.
Right.
You feel me? Even when Kobe retired, let me tell you, he was talking about LeBron, bro, to me. To me, when he said, hey man, you know what I love most of all? We did it the right way. The right way. No matter what. Like that was a shot to niggas teaming up, getting them super teams.
Right.
Hmm.
Right. Right. Right.
Yeah,
Because
but
your
they
greatness should overcome that shit.
yeah,
Period,
but
nigga.
but they don't want to give Kobe any credit. Like they think Kobe was like a bad dude. Like he wasn't a bad dude. Like I actually met Kobe a few times. He was chill.
Man, listen,
Man,
man. All
look,
the great
Kobe so much.
athletes
Hey, look, that nigga, what's the name?
outlive.
Jamal Crawford.
Oh, bro, he don't
Kobe
play.
was in
He don't
Seattle.
play. Yeah, he
Look,
don't
Kobe
play.
was in Seattle
I
just
know the
on some
story.
other shit. Yeah, and he seen Kobe and
He
just told him, he
activated
was
the
like,
game.
and he said, look, Kobe, everybody think you coming to my AU game.
Right.
Can you come, man? Can you stop by? And Kobe's spokesman was like, nah, man, we got a plane to catch.
And
Kobe
Kobe
told
went.
his spokesman, push the plane back. He was like,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
man, I'll
that,
show
that,
up.
that's just the type of dude. But people want to like make it like they want to say, oh, he's this and that. Like, but LeBron, like they show the positive side of LeBron. Like I don't, I'm leaving his family out of it, but like him, like how you know he's squeaky clean. That's all I'm gonna say.
He's
Look,
Yeah,
not.
man.
but this is what I gotta say. What the fuck that gotta do with on the court?
Right. There we go.
Exactly.
Y'all trying to say that y'all trying to add to the basketball conversation this.
Right. With
That
some
don't
other
make
shit.
you the GOAT. That's what you first of all, I'm not
Right.
patting nobody on the back for something you supposed to do. You're supposed to look out for your kids. You're supposed to
Yeah.
be there for your family. I'm not
Right.
fit to say, hey, you change your baby diapers? Hell yeah, man. Who else gonna change them?
Right. Shit.
Exactly. No, but people want to say, "Oh, he didn't have a dad." Well, Allen Iverson didn't have a dad, and like he was
Man,
inspirational to
listen,
people.
man. All the best athletes that I know, Jerry Rice, Floyd Mayweather, Kobe, MJ, Barry Bonds, nigga, they all had an edge to them, right? Nigga, every
Hmm.
day ain't gonna be a good day, but one thing we knew for sure was they're gonna lead by example, and the production is always gonna be there. Serena
No,
Williams, the
wait,
list
wait,
goes
wait.
on and on. Shit.
Yeah, hold up, Maz. I'm glad you brought that point up because I thought of something. Like when we were on Ticket Stream, right? They were talking about LeBron and Kobe at the Olympic game. Okay, like let me go back and like add some context, cause context to it. Because what
Yeah.
people leave out an important part. The minute Kobe got there, he told Coach K, I'm gonna do whatever you need me to do. Like, and he's like, I'm gonna focus on the defensive end. And Coach K had to beg him to take a shot. And you know what Kobe said?
Yeah, he was
He
passive
was,
at first, bro. He was
and
passive.
then I watched the Olympics. He wasn't taking a lot of bad shots. I mean, maybe like one or two, but like he was taking some high percentage shots. Eddie had the most assists like that closeout game against Spain, and he's the
Yeah,
reason they
yeah.
won.
Facts, bro. Facts, facts. And guess
But
what, too,
y'all want
man?
to kiss LeBron's ass so much, and I don't understand. This nigga can get away with everything,
But
and
bro,
like
people think because the Duke coach had to go to him and say something to him that's a negative thing, bro.
that's not a
Part be
negative
part
thing.
yeah yeah yeah. Hold on, bro. Part being a great
Okay,
player and being a leader is accepting constructive
responsibility.
criticism. Yeah yeah, constructive criticism, and then conforming and fucking modifying your game to what needs to be done to win ball games,
Thank
right?
you.
I mean,
Yes.
and that speaks to Kobe Bryant's versatility. That he's not one dimensional, right?
Yeah.
He can play in multiple systems. He can play on or off the ball. He can play shooting 10 shots a game. He can play shooting 20 shots a game. So to
Uh-huh.
me, so listen to me, that wasn't a bad thing because all the great players gotta be talked to at some point. That I
Exactly.
mean, I mean, nigga, this is sports. You
It's
know what I'm saying?
sports. Like, yeah,
Shit,
I've heard
the fuck
word.
is we talking about?
Yeah, hold up. Let me add to it though. Like, Mars. My thing is this: LeBron, like him and Kobe were sitting right there. Like, he could have said something to his face. Like when Shaq and Kobe were having problems, they said it to each other's face. When
Because they're alphas.
Magic and
Because they're alphas, bro.
I'm
They're not
like,
afraid
bro,
of the confrontation. In
I'm
Hey,
like,
sports, you need confrontation in sports, bro. Trust me, it's much needed, bro.
it
Confrontation
is.
is not a bad thing in sports.
You think Greg Popovich didn't get on Tim Duncan? Like
What?
he did. He,
Come
he
on,
did.
bro.
Yeah, Tim
But
Duncan and the whole team.
yeah,
And here's
and
my
the whole
last
team.
point. And here's my last point. I would rather a coach tell a player, "Hey man, stop shooting, man," than a coach have to tell a player, "Hey man, nigga, shoot the basketball, nigga. We need
Yeah,
you." You feel
exactly.
me? Like I mean,
I
shit. I
wait,
can
wait,
reverse the
wait,
shit.
wait. You know what I think? I think Kobe. I mean, not Kobe. I think LeBron was jealous of all the love and
Come
attention
on, man. You
Kobe
know
was
he is,
getting.
bro. All those
I'm like,
players
Pete.
gravitated. All those
hey,
players on the Olympic team, they all gravitated towards Kobe, bro. They knew what time it
look,
was,
that's a
nigga.
fact, bro. Look, on that Olympic team, look, even his own banana bunch, they all are
Right.
under. Look, when Kobe was retiring his last season, they all threw Kobe a D Wade,
And guess who
Carmelo,
didn't
Chris
show up?
Paul. They the ones who threw him a party and gave him his little old grandpa's canes and all that shit for leaving the game and all that. Them niggas looked at
Mm-hmm.
him like Jamal Crawford said. Kobe is this generation's Jordan and LeBron.
Mm,
Man, you don't see. Look, yeah, some of these young niggas might say, "Oh, I look up to LeBron and all that," but they ain't asking to play and learn something from him in the off season.
nope.
They not talking about, "Oh, I want to train with LeBron in the off season so I can learn how to trade niggas, or so I can
Right.
learn how to do a spin move and give a nigga a serious elbow in his chest."
Facts.
And Mass, the funny thing, bro. I used to be the biggest. Like I'm a Kobe fan first and foremost. Always
Yeah,
what
same
that's
here.
my goal. But I used to be the biggest LeBron fan ever. Like when
Mhm.
I mean like I used to rock with this dude so much. I used to depend. I wasn't as bad as like the CJs and Myrons, but like I'm like, hey
Mhm.
man, chill out with the dude. But when I saw the dude constantly, I started noticing, subtleties like when they lost the dude's body language and
Right. Right, bro.
the
Yeah.
shade he threw, and I'm like, bro,
Hey,
Negativity, dysfunction,
hey, look, let me
passive
let me ask y'all
aggressiveness, all
something. This is
kind
what
of
I
shit, man.
believe. This is what I believe, man. LeBron James, chess piece, paid the media to basically move Kobe out of the way.
he did.
Keep him out of the
That's a fact.
storylines. Keep him out of that, so it can only be him and Mike that's being mentioned. Because, like, if you really, really watch, I'm serious, man. God damn, I'm serious. If you really, really watch him and Kobe on the court,
It's
even
not even
Kevin Durant
close.
said this, man. He said,
Yeah.
even when Kobe was losing, man, when he wasn't making it in the playoffs, this is when Shaq just left. He said, you still knew Kobe was the best player on the court
Right.
on both teams, man.
It was clear.
Niggas don't just say that, man. Like and LeBron, when they was lying in the media, when they put him on the side of Kobe, he couldn't lie. He like, Kobe Bryant is the best player in our league, like
Yeah,
right
Mm-hmm.
now,
he
like
said
today.
that out of
Some of
his
the
own mouth.
he got some of the best skills we ever
Ever
seen
seen.
on the basketball court ever.
Yeah.
Like, nigga, you can't take those words back, and you ain't
Nope.
never did none of the you. And I'm just keeping it real. And niggas done did it. I watched LeBron, and I'm keeping it real. He done did it like a few times. I say I seen something, I'll be like, okay, damn. Like, but LeBron don't wow me when I watch. He's not an exciting player. I don't know what excitement people get out of watching him, but I don't get that excitement.
It's
When I
media
watch
hype, man.
Kobe,
Yeah.
it used to
Same
be
here.
like, God damn.
Must see
Like the way
TV.
he did
Watch
it. I
soccer.
could see somebody do the exact same dunk Kobe did. Kobe come down there and do it. It's like, man, he made that dunk look way more sexier than this
Yeah.
motherfucker did it. Like, I don't know why. It just had more pizzazz on it.
Yeah, finesse.
Right.
That's the word.
Exactly
That
what it is,
nigga
man.
paid the media man to push Kobe out of the way. You can't look at them and see that Kobe ain't the superior player on the court.
He did, man. And let me add on to that real quick. What was I about to say? Oh, like, and then I was listening to the All-Star game interview like last night, and he was talking. LeBron was basically calling himself the GOAT again, and like, oh, coming back from 3-1 made me the GOAT. But he didn't mention who helped him, come back from that 3-1 deficit. The Kyries, the Kevin Loves, the KD. I mean, not KD. What's his name? J.R. Smiths, the Iman Shumperts. But when I watched Kobe's Finals MVP's interviews, the first person he gave credit to was Gasol, and
Yep.
the first person Michael Jordan
The
gave credit to
Spaniard.
was what's his name, Scottie Pippen. And people think, what? How much? I'm like, that's why I call bullshit on that Scottie Pippen beef, man.
Because
Because
Mike said it will be no Mike without Scotty. That's why I was
yeah,
saying the same thing, bro. I said, this nigga a piece of shit.
mm-hmm, exactly. No,
I'm
Scotty not.
sorry, bro, but like I have respect for Scotty, but I'm not gonna lie, bro. You're on record, and Mike's on record. Mike said Scotty deserves however much money I get paid, and it is no Michael Jordan. He was saying that shit to get you paid, nigga.
Yeah, exactly. And plus, like, I don't think he's really mad at Mike like that. Like, he's projecting like all his issues onto Mike. He's not mad at Mike because he said a
Hey,
lot of wild shit.
I think Mike I think Kobe like Mike in a way. Like he know when people on bullshit and he laugh at it because Shannon Sharp kind of said a story like to where he talk all this shit about Kobe, right? And he like
Mm,
try to say after Kobe died how he used to cake for Kobe, right? And he was like,
mm,
even after he talking all the shit, he said he seen Kobe and asked Kobe for his shoe. And Kobe had gave him to him and signed him and all that shit. You feel me? See,
yep.
niggas, they know the truth. They just can't go say it on TV. See, Kobe see that shit on TV. He
Yeah.
like, I probably just was in the club with this motherfucker. This nigga know I'm better than this nigga. Like when we
Yeah.
all having
They do.
drinks, they be like, boy, you lighting that motherfucking boy up. Cause Shannon Sharp is on the record on Twitter after Kobe won his fifth ring.
He
He
called him
said
the
the
second greatest
best
of all time.
basketball players. He said the greatest basketball players that ever play basketball is God, Michael Jordan, and
And
Kobe
Kobe.
Bryant in that
And this is
order.
when and this is when Kareem and all of them were retired because like
Look,
how does he
that's what I'm saying. Look, and this is when this is when Kobe already only had one MVP. Now he
yeah.
come with the we never put nobody in the GOAT conversation who only won one MVP. That's a lie. You did.
And you notice how the same year LeBron got drafted and like they were hyping him up, Kobe's case like all of a sudden happened.
That's why I said they had to find a new case, a new face, bro. That's it's more to everything. Kobe could not be the face at that time while America's looking at you like a rapist.
I'm like, no, but I think that was intentional. Like they were gonna take like they didn't
Yeah,
want
they had to
Kobe.
break up. But look what Kobe was. Kobe was so good. People had so much love for Kobe.
Yeah,
They couldn't leave him out of it. They had to come back to him. Had to
yeah.
give him back deals. Had to give him back endorsement because he was really good.
But here's the thing, man. Like I think that girl was a plant, and like they didn't want Kobe to be
Yeah,
the goat,
yeah.
the goat anyway. Like because they're like, oh shit,
Look,
this nigga might really pass Jordan. And I'm like, they saw it coming. Like when he hit those 12 threes in 2003, they saw they saw what was finna happen, and they're like, we can't have that.
That Muppet shit, they knew he was gonna beat LeBron, bro. Guess what? If
Mm-hmm.
him and Kobe, you know Kobe was mad. They came with the little Muppet shit after Kobe lost to Boston. Kobe
Yep.
was gonna destroy anybody he
He
faced
didn't
it in
care
the
who it was.
finals. After getting his ass whooped like that, wasn't nobody in the league gonna beat him that next finals. That's why they didn't let LeBron go. Because guess what? If him and LeBron face in the finals, they can never ever come with the conversation saying LeBron better than Kobe, because everybody will be like, oh, Kobe whooped his ass in the final. He knew he wasn't seasoned enough at all. And that team, that Cleveland team, was not fit to beat Kobe.
Oh,
Not no damn final.
no. And people don't even mention Kobe's playoff performances. Like it's like they hide them for some reason.
And that last run. Look, that's why I said I'm really gonna prove my point after this season about Kobe and LeBron, because it's two old ass teams that Kobe took to the playoffs and went to the finals with one of them. Old ass Karl Malone, Gary Payton,
Mm-hmm.
old ass, well, not old, but broke up ass Steve Nash and
Steve
fuck up
Nash.
ass Dwight Howard. They got in the playoffs. Nigga, if you don't get your ass up in there with these niggas who are in more of their prime than those players were,
Oh,
and better
definitely.
condition, nigga, I don't want to hear no more you were better than Kobe Bryant.
I
Kobe
don't want to hear
pulled his
any
fucking
excuses either.
Achilles out his body, nigga, to make sure. I'll never forget it. And he stamped it, bro. He quoted it. He quoted it because I'll never forget the interview where a media dude asked him. They was like, Kobe, do you think you guys gonna make the playoffs? And Kobe like gave that nigga like a straight frown female look, like,
You serious, man? It's facts, Trayvon. It's 100% facts.
that's why I said if he don't make it, bro, I ain't talking about no playing shit. See, and this is what I hate about the playing, bro. Just being honest. You know why
Yeah, I
I don't
hate they
like the
did that.
playing? Because old players who were in ninth place and shit like that, they got counted for out the playoffs. They didn't make it. They didn't have
Yeah,
no
they
play
didn't make
in
it.
to get themselves back in. So right now, look, they get judged for not making the playoffs on that shit. We be like,
Exactly.
oh, he didn't make it. He got put out. That's why he ain't better than him. You
Hmm.
niggas basically they giving you a redo. It's like you failed the test and they say you can do a redo, like your fucking SATs or some shit. Like, man, look, hold
Hmm.
on. I don't like that. So these players, I can't judge you like those players because y'all getting too much cupcake to y'all. They're basically saying, oh, if Steph Curry, it's like they don't want their stars out of the playoffs. So basically, if he
Yeah,
don't play good enough,
exactly.
he's in ninth place. You like, maybe he can win this one little game shit.
Yeah. I'm like, man, come on, man. Like, they don't give my man Kobe enough respect, man. Like, after all, like, because I looked at ESPN's ranking. They did the little 75 ranking. I knew it was gonna be bullshit. Anyway, they ranked this nigga 10th all time behind Oscar Robertson. Who else? They ranked
What
him
you have
10th.
said?
Okay. Oh, I said they ranked Kobe 10th behind Oscar Robertson and some other
Come on.
dudes.
Oscar Robertson ain't gonna rank Kobe 10th behind him.
Yeah, exactly. That's the funny thing. The funny thing is the niggas you have ahead of him, Kobe has a better fucking resume, man. Like, come on.
They'll tell you that. You see how they
Yeah.
was talking about Kobe when he was retiring, Oscar Robertson and Dr. J.
Hmm.
Man, they'll tell you that shit.
Like,
That's
I'm
some
just trying
bullshit.
to figure out who makes these lists. Like, do they watch basketball? Because I don't know what they like. I don't get it, man. Like, I just don't.
Hell no, they don't. They don't watch basketball and they never played basketball. They wanted to.
I could tell.
It's like a motherfucker basically. It's like a motherfucker that never had. that never had sex trying to tell you how to fuck or something.
Yeah, that's a good analogy actually. But
You know, hold on, bro. Like, who takes advice? That's like a motherfucker never had kids. You know, that you could use all type of example. Like, if you ain't got no kids, ain't never had no kids, you can't tell nobody how to raise no kid. Because you don't know what the fuck you gonna go through. Like, you can't tell nobody nothing if you ain't experienced it.
And the funny thing is, these new Laker fans, like they crack me up because, like, even when Kobe and like Shaq was on the team, we rooted for the whole team, not just them two. We rooted for Derek Fisher when he had a good game, when Pau Gasol, the Bynum, the what's his name, Vucic. Like we didn't just root for one person. Like we realized it was a team effort. But these LeBron fans, like they just watch for him. Like it's kind of weird, man. Like you just want to give him like all the credit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't understand it, man. Like
Raise your hand, nigga.
Yeah, raise your hand, man. What's
Raise your hand.
going on,
What's
nigga?
good? Hey, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
salute, man. What's going on, man?
Hey, what's up, Relentless? Hey, I saw you. I heard you got on polo shit. I was like, damn. As soon as I went to go do my little pop-up gig for the morning, then your ass came in the chat room. Came in
Yeah.
the thing.
I came out of nowhere, man. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
yeah, man, you gotta stop scaring niggas like that and shit, nigga. You gotta stop doing that shit, nigga.
Nigga said scary niggas, man. Nah, nigga, I can't. Yeah, I just got on the computer, man. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I just got on this shit.
Will, what's up with it?
Yeah, what's going on, man? What's going on, man? Chilling right now, man.
Yes,
You know
sir.
what I'm saying?
As you should be.
Yeah, man. You saw that bullshit. You saw that bullshit All-Star game last night, man.
They talking about that bullshit ass game winner.
Hey, Will,
Nah, but
I didn't even watch
I
that
saw
shit,
that.
man. That's how much it is. I don't
Word.
watch it no more. It's bullshit. All that shit. Like, I don't watch the dunk contest. None of that shit. Ain't
I
nobody in
watched
it
the
anyway.
three-point contest. Three-point contest was lit. Three-point
Yeah.
contest was lit. It was.
Man, I
Three-point
thought
contest was
McCollum.
lit.
I was disappointed. I was disappointed in McCollum, man. I thought he was gonna make it to the finals, man.
Oh, man. Big Cat stole the show, man. Then he hit
Hell no.
29.
McCullough wasn't going to win it because he ain't happy with being traded. That nigga spirits is down right now.
Nah, but he balling in on the Pelicans, man. He balling. I think he's averaging like 24 points since he got there.
But I knew it, though. I said it. When I seen him get injured and I seen how good they start playing with him gone, I was like, he fit to be out of there. I could see, like, y'all could see yourself without him now. Y'all seen y'all stayed above water without him. And they probably gonna start looking at. They probably will do some rebuilding shit. Fuck around, get rid of Dame. Like, where you want to go? You keep on talking about you tired of this and tired of that.
Yeah, he gotta leave, man. Dame gotta leave, man.
Yeah, you got to now. You the old guy. You see these young niggas. They see these young niggas now how they balling. They like, you know what? We can get these little. We got these little young niggas for cheap right now. We get rid of y'all and get some draft picks. Shit, we be back.
Hell yeah. I think Simon's going on. Yeah,
Man,
was
going on.
Panama Queen? Yeah, what's up?
Man, one thing I don't like about this motherfucking All-Star weekend is that you got these players thinking they too good to be in this dunk contest, man. How come John Morant was in the dunk contest, man?
Yo, I was talking about on Polo's channel too, man. Like, yo, man, what happened to back in the
What's
day?
good with these niggas, man?
What happened back in the day? You had Wilkins versus Jordan. Nigga, you had Vince
You want
Carter.
to know
Word.
why? You want to know why?
Man,
It's
these
more.
superstars be too Hollywood, man. What
It's
the
more
fuck going
business.
on, man?
It's more. Yeah, it's more business savvy. This is why. Look, John
Crazy.
Morant. Ja Morant. He's a star now. You see, like niggas been caught up late. I've been told niggas just about his game. Fuck all everybody catching him now. I've been talking about this nigga. Now that he's like bringing in money really for the NBA, that he's filling in seats. They like, we need you for this second half. We cannot afford for you to get injured trying to dunk.
I think he said the NBA got to pay him $1 million for him to be in the dunk contest or some shit. I'm like, nigga, come on, bro.
That's just some shit. That's just some shit he coming out saying. The truth is,
Yeah, no,
yo, they don't want your ass getting hurt. It's the same thing. Back in the days, the coaches never used to hide it. Used to have niggas like Popovich, like when they knew they was in a championship run, they'll tell their players, like Phil used to get mad at Kobe. He'll be like, do not go out there in that All-Star game, try and play hard and shit.
Yeah, man, but yo, it's
They
just
will
not
call.
the same,
They will call other coaches. They will call whatever coach is the All-Star game coach. They'll be like, don't play my player like all like stupid minutes. Don't play him like no minutes.
Yeah, do you think it's over for the dunk contest? Do you think we already seen too much dunks and it's like you can't get creative no more?
Nah, man. They just need. I tell you, man. Like they need to bring niggas like how Vince Carter came there, Dr. J, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man. It's just like. It's not like how it used to be, man. That's a sad thing.
They don't want if they can't because they took the dunk contest. They took the dunk contest away one year and they brought it back the year Kobe won it. That was the year that they brought it back. And they took it away one year, but they need to replace it for right now until stars want to get back into it because they're not like Zion. He ain't get in there like the niggas that they be claiming got boosties or that post to Philises, they ain't coming with nothing. Like Spidey. So they need to they need to come with like a 3-point a 3-on-3 contest or something of old school players. I don't know, something like that. Something else to entertain people or just let us see celebrities. Or play a celebrity game like celebrities and NBA stars, like a 3-on-3 thing for a moment. Something.
Or maybe if they don't want to do, like I was saying, like a one-on-one shit. Like if they don't want to do it, the All-Stars, they can do one with like CJ McCollum versus like, I don't know, another decent NBA player. Just something to change it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Like, I'm going to tell you what I don't like neither. I don't like the way they picked this is what I don't like about the All-Star thing, how they pick it, right? This is why. Basically,
they need to go back to East and West.
Yeah, because you this is how you see who really good.
Because the reason why they did the draft.
This is how you get your.
The reason why they did the draft because the East was weak. Now the East and the West is on the same level, so now they can do this.
Fuck that weak shit. Look, this is what they doing, and they fucking up too. Stop letting these niggas pick who they want to talk to. That's who they picking too. If they want to play with your ass, they fit pick you off top. They don't give a fuck about your game, how you been playing. Hey, I want this nigga to come trade and come over here next season. These niggas is mixing and getting the teams how they want. Man, play where you at. Go back to the positions too. Fuck this so-called positionless basketball. Give me 2 power forwards, 2 centers, 2 small forwards, 2 shooting guards, 2 point guards, and fill that shit in after that.
Yeah, bro.
Nigga, and I don't care if a nigga team is in the 12th spot, in the 13th spot. If he got 30 and 10, I want to see him in the All-Star game. Like I don't want to, not like that, not now, but on some real shit. Never when I was growing up in the 90s, when I was watching basketball and early 2000s, you would have never seen a nigga like Draymond Green. Just because he's on a team with Steph and Clay, he's not fit to take the position at power forward of a nigga who got 25 and 10 to a nigga that got 10.
So you saying De'Aaron Fox should be an All-Star?
Yeah, shit.
I'm
So
saying
you
if
saying
look,
I used
this is what I'm saying about All Star, bro. Like, just let me get this is the thing. All Star is about single player. It's not about your team success. It's about your
yeah.
success. It's about what you're doing in the league. All Star. It didn't say team stars and all that. It said All Star. This is nothing with team. It's all about who is playing better at these positions in the East and the West. They don't do that no more. Draymond Green was not playing better than Boogie Cousins. Draymond Green was not playing better than LaMarcus Aldridge as a player, as a single player. Yes, what he was doing maybe was helping the success of his team, but that don't get you in the All-Star game, which supposed to celebrate individuality.
Yeah, Mr. Triple Single, man. All them triple singles nigga be doing.
Come on, bro. Think about this. Now, too, that your All-Star games mixed with your contract, right? Your selections and your first players and all that type of shit. You cannot afford for them to be doing this for objective. This is your money. Like, nigga, I need that All-Star selection. If you were in the league, bro, you averaging 28, 10, and 6, and I'm averaging 15, 7, and 4. Why am I starting over you in the All-Star game? Or why am I in it and you're not? Because your team is not in the playoffs and mine is. This is not about team. This is about players.
Nah, but it's crazy. But
They be
meanwhile,
stealing
LeBron
from
is
niggas. And they fool you. Look, when I seen Draymond Green in them All-Star games, when he got in that All-Star game, it was boring as fuck. Couldn't nobody do nothing with him. He couldn't throw him a lob. He couldn't shoot a nice shot. Nothing. It's like, what the fuck you out here for, man? This is the show-off thing. It's like the superior niggas.
Bro, he's a system player. He's a system player. I'm gonna tell you, man. No. This is the thing with Draymond. Draymond's a great player, but when you see him next to other stars, you can tell there's a clear difference.
Hell yeah.
He's a system player, man. He's a system player when it comes to talent. You want to know what it is? He's somebody that will start in a team over somebody who got more talent because he understands he can do the assignment the coach tells him to do to perfectly, but he don't have the talent like somebody like who's another player in this position. I don't want to bring up his name, but Anthony Davis is way more talented than him.
Yeah,
you can
just go to fucking just Boogie Cousins. Just go to certain niggas that they try to put him in that position. You can go to Ibaka at his day, like just what they doing, like just certain shit and certain it's like, man, no. I'm not. That's cheating, a motherfucker. That's like letting. That's like putting Reggie Miller. That's like having Reggie Miller start over Jordan. It's like I don't give a fuck about him shooting crazy threes. Jordan ass better than you. Like nigga, what?
Oh, I got a question. I got a question for y'all, man. I was at work last night, and I was just thinking about the top 75, and I was like, damn. So I looked up a couple names.
Don't remind me, nigga.
I was looking at a couple names, right? And y'all like to talk about the biggest snubs and all that, Vince Carter and McGrady and all that.
Yeah.
Do you think? How about people like Alex English and Chris Bosh and all those dudes that didn't make that shit?
Kyrie Irving, Dwight Howard.
Especially a person like
I could just go off the Dwight Howard,
a person like Alex English.
Look,
yeah.
Dwight Howard, Anthony Davis. Yes, go individual, right? Fuck, they both got their rings, same year, same team. Yeah, you the starter, you just got a bigger role than me. Dwight Howard, before this though, on their own, you in New Orleans, me in Orlando. I got to the finals, I beat LeBron, I went against Kobe, I lost, I beat every team on the East like 2 years in a row, almost got there. Made my team better, became defensive player 3 years in a row. You haven't even got that award yet. How the fuck? I'm like top 15 or top 20 in rebounds and damn near in blocks, almost there in that area. How the fuck you in there and I'm not?
Exactly, man.
That shit is crazy.
That's just fucked up how they did Dwight Howard. Why? Because he beat LeBron in 09, nigga? Because he beat LeBron in 09? When he had the public commercials? That's why you didn't want that nigga in there?
And I'm a slam dunk champion. And I got all-star game appearances.
Defensive player of the year and shit.
Listen,
Come on, man.
that span, like
Come on, man.
Dwight Howard's prime was like from 2006 to like all the way to like 2000, maybe 11, 2010. That whole
When the
4 year,
league,
5 year span,
Like 2012,
when the
I
league
think.
was being ran by
yeah.
guards and wing players, this nigga came. He was the last center to lead a team to the finals. Nobody talked about that. He was the last real
That's a
center
fact. That's a
to
fact.
lead a
That's
team to the finals. That's the Shaqs, the
yeah,
Kareems,
man.
the Hakeems. That's all that. He was the last one in this era. Like, come on, man. How the fuck is you in there? And Anthony Davis, you supposed to be way better than me. You can shoot, dribble, juke. All I could do is catch alley oops, they say, and do a little hook move and block shots. And I got to the finals. I don't know, and you know, I
Hey,
don't know though. But
hey, did they put Pistol Pete in the top 75?
Yeah. He's in the top 75.
Oh yeah. I was about to say, hold on, I was
Yeah.
about to cook if they didn't do that shit.
Nah, the shit crazy. I can see why Westbrook, because of the, he did the Oscar Robinson.
Stats.
Yeah, the Oscar Robinson record and shit. I understand that, but niggas like Dame
But in
Lillard,
terms of
James Harden, nigga. I'm like, why the fuck them niggas in there? What kind of shit is that?
because what they had ranked them niggas on was the projection, what they think they gonna be, not on what they are at this moment. That's what they did. Because if you go off of this moment, they shouldn't be up in there.
Hell no.
Do y'all think I got into a debate with one of my coworkers yesterday? It got real heated at one point. Do y'all think like when it comes to greatest centers of all time, do you think we should kind of like address where Bill Walton is? Do y'all think that he's overrated?
Damn, man. I mean, it's hard with Bill Russell. You know what I'm saying? Somebody put Bill Russell in their top 5, top 10, man. You know what I'm saying? I understand. It's just that back then there was no competition, man. That's the only thing that
Look, this how I look at it, right? This how I look at it. I'm gonna give him his credit on this note, like, right? And I can't be mad. It's like right now, they say we know damn well this is not true. They say these players right now are more skilled than the players in the 90s. Now, Kobe Bryant, Tracy McGrady, like, come on now, that's some bullshit what you just said. So I'm not going to take away from because he was way back then and those niggas dribbling like one hand like this. At that time, that was the best players in the world. They were the best at what they were doing. Nobody else could do it better than them. That was the beginning. That shit was hard. The people that he was going against, it was hard. He was just better than them. So, and also, he wasn't being as cheered as they make it. These players get cheered. Like, yeah, you hear certain shit sometimes, but this majority of the world, everybody want to be like y'all. Everybody trying to play like y'all. Back in his days, they was still celebrating the white players more. They was calling him nigga. He was getting lynch mobs, all that. Man, no, I don't give him his credit.
Of course, we know that.
But
he went through some
what
shit.
I meant to say,
but
what
it's
I
a
meant to say
competition.
was,
You know what I'm saying? Because the Lakers, you know what I'm saying?
He did have competition. He did. Look, he did have competition.
St. Louis Hawks with Bob Pettit.
Man, that nigga had
what I meant
competition
to
with everybody. Every time he went out there, hey, look, Will, hey, look, every time he went out there and played, they probably told that nigga, you better lose or we gonna kill your ass.
Nah, but
I'm just saying that's like right now. That's like right now. LeBron don't got no competition because he played with all of it, right? He don't got no competition. He played with all of it. And look where they try to rank him at. He don't play against no competition.
Of course, man. They kiss his ass since 03. Matter of fact, 02 in high school, nigga. Man, what's
y'all think about Bill Walton? Because I was looking at Bill Walton the other day, and that nigga, bro, he only averaged like 13 points for his career or some shit.
But you know what, Bill? But see, they gonna put Bill Walton there because college. He didn't play long enough in the NBA. If he would have played long in the NBA, would have been injured. Yeah, bro, I mean, if he never
played a full season, yo. He never played a full season.
Yo, it's not just that, man. It's because that 1977 finals, Bill
It was
Walton gave.
important.
That was the Blazers, man. 1977, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
So like that's why they feel like they gotta put him on there.
And when he won that chip in Boston, he wasn't even a factor, bro. Like, did he win like six men in a year?
Yeah, he was 6 man a year, but that
But that
77 shit.
was that the year that Boston won the finals?
I understand that, man, but I'm telling you, mainly because that 77 title against Dr. J, man. Because Dr. J and the Sixers, man.
I feel like I put Yao Ming. Did Yao Ming even make the top? He didn't make the top 75.
Oh hell nah. They was gonna put him in there. They wasn't gonna put him in there.
I feel like I'd rather have Yao Ming than have Bill Walton, man. Respectfully.
Nah, but Bill Walton led a team to the finals, man. Like anyone in the world, Yao Ming is compared to Bill Walton.
Bro, Yao Ming damn near averaged 20 and 10 his whole career, bro.
Yeah, but I'm saying that like what do you do in the playoffs, man?
That's true, but I'm saying Yao Ming great too, man.
Nah, he's great, man. I don't think he need to be on the 75, man.
He had that fucking foot injury, man. If he didn't have that foot injury, he was going head to head with Shaq and everything, man. He was on the same level as Shaq at one point, man.
He was on his way, but he kept on losing in the second round,
that's
man.
Daquan. Oh, that's Daquan. Ain't nobody hating on James Harden. It's just people's opinions, man. I don't think James.
I like James Harden. I don't think James Harden got that mentality, though.
I don't. This is my opinion. I don't think he should be in the top 75 either. But they put him in there anyway. But it is what it is. So, hey, look, this is one thing why your character. That's another thing to me that really matters to me. And a lot of these players' characters, and for them to get elevated over the greats, it's totally disrespectful to the game. That's all I'm going to say on that.
Yeah, it is disrespectful.
Yeah, I think Chris Bosh should have been in the top 75. Chris Bosh, yeah, I think he should have made it.
Wait. To me, I would say at least Kyrie Irving or Dwight Howard. I'll say like them two. I don't know about Clay.
So they trying to tell me, right? Don't get me wrong. I love me some Damian Lillard, but they trying to tell me that Damian Lillard has done more for the NBA than Kyrie Irving. Is that what they telling me?
Yeah, that's bullshit.
No,
that's bullshit.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
That 75 list is very, and this is one thing that they don't do, y'all. And I'm about to do my puff give. Y'all know how I am. They don't never show faces. They always say undercover, a private is what they say, undisclosed executive, undisclosed something. They always want to say that. All right. Who all these people saying all this stuff? Why they want to put their face into what they say, what they do? Because you know why? What they do? Know why they don't do that is because then that really tell you about that they're not really as biased as y'all think they are. We said besides the shot, what Kyrie really done in the NBA? Kyrie resume speaks for itself. Man, this is the thing. No, that's just. Hey, hold on. That's just. Hold on. I know who that dude is. He's a big supporter of Polo, and Polo knows his mom and all that. And they just and dude, you just ain't gonna shit on Kyrie like that.
Word.
At least, and this is one thing about Kyrie, I do respect about Kyrie. Even though they never gave him his credit, even when he did went to Boston, y'all always give credit when LeBron did this, and then when they fell out. But they was number one in the East in the West at the time. Y'all don't keep that same energy for Boston. When he was in Boston, they was number one. It was knocking on the door, like literally. Come on, y'all. We just got to keep it fair. A lot of people don't want to keep everything fair, and that's why y'all lose me. Go ahead.
Tico, let me ask you a question. Is Jay Harden rated higher than the Big O?
No.
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
No, I'm just asking because if it would have happened, I would say the Big O, he won the title, and plus, despite his teams was losing, but they were losing against Boston and stuff. But he showed up even in the playoffs than Harden did. I just thought that it happened.
Look,
Facts,
and Harden
facts,
is
facts.
okay, but this is what makes James to the person that's talking to him in the comment section. And I'm gonna have my pup give, and I'll be back. This will make his stats look so fraudulent. If he's so great, if Harden is so great, like you said, like he got all these stats and all this other stuff, right? If he's so great, how come he ain't doing the same thing he's doing now? When it's time for him to do the same thing, when it's time for him to call on you, he can't do it. He want to jump on somebody else back there. Hey, I ain't got to look at Harden's resume. But then this is one thing, too. I know so many players that's better than Harden that played in the 80s and 90s got a way better Harden and got a way more hardware that's a shooting guard than James Harden.
Amen.
All right,
And I'm going.
how about that real old school? Y'all would know who I'm talking about. That real old school player. Michael Jordan looked up to him. Real old school. Used to play for the Nuggets. He had some
Thompson?
drug problems. Yep.
No.
Thompson. Yep.
David Thompson.
David Thompson,
David
yeah, David
Thompson.
Thompson was a beast.
Yeah, Thompson,
Kiki
yeah.
Vandeweghe, the great and Dan Issel.
Yeah,
A lot of people don't know about Dan Issel. Okay. I'm just gonna say this. Okay, let me get to Daquan right quick. Okay, Daquan. So you trying to tell me? Okay, let me go in the '90s. So you trying to tell me that James Harden was better than T Mac in early 2000s? No, he
Better
wasn't.
than Drexler?
He wasn't. He definitely wasn't better than Drexler. He definitely wasn't better. He definitely wasn't better than Kobe. Mitch Richmond. He definitely wasn't better than Mitch Richmond.
Oh yeah, Miss Richmond. Yeah, that nigga was crazy.
Who else I could put in there? I can even put Hollywood Harper before he got his injuries. He wasn't better than Brian Harper
What's about
before his injuries.
Ron Harper on the Cavs.
Listen, when
right?
it comes to scoring,
Yeah,
James
yeah,
Harden one of the best. When it comes to that, he one of the best. But in terms of overall,
No,
you can
his
tell, man, he
overall
ain't got
shit.
it, man.
He ain't got the overall intangibles. He got too much meat. And this is another thing why I discredit Harden for a lot of his shit that he do. When you want to sit there and want to be like GM LeBron, and you trade everybody, look what he was doing. He traded Clint Capella. What ended up happening to them? They ended up losing. They ended up needing him. You know what I mean? And then look what Philly ended up doing. They sold the whole farm for this nigga. This nigga is not who this dude is not loyal to a franchise. He won an easy championship, so therefore I don't give Harden his credit. No, I don't give a fuck about all that shit. He can't do no double back step back right now. He ain't going to the free throw line no 18, 19 times a game. He ain't doing all that shit no more. But he's still in the top 5 in going to attempts to a game. So they still giving it to him. But dude, he can't score, man. Look at his times in Brooklyn when he did. Since he been in Brooklyn so far. Come on, man. There's just too many excuses, man. This player is so good, like y'all say he is. How come he ain't elevating the team? That's what you're supposed to do. Elevate, make your teammates better. He don't.
That's a fact.
Oh yeah, East
That's
man.
a fact.
East Oakland. Yeah, thanks, my boy. East Oakland. Microwave Richardson was another one.
Yeah.
Hey, that's
That's
an
another
all the way
old school
fact what
name
you
right
just
there.
said,
People
bro.
forget about.
Hey, what you said about James Harden, bro, if you just think about it, they never was moving people. If you think about it, they never said nothing about anybody making James Harden making any other people who play with him better. They were always acquisitions to help him. Oh, Dwight Howard should help him get over that hump. Oh, CP3 should help him get over that hump. Oh, this piece and that piece to help him get over a hump. And then when they seen that they gave him everything that he wanted, they like, this nigga choked. This nigga choked. This nigga choked. This nigga choked.
Man, that nigga Harden, man, so fraudulent, man. You didn't hear
Hey,
the
this is
rumors?
crazy.
And
It's
that's why
crazy how
I'm
we
saying,
talk
look,
about
that's
Harden.
why-
It's
that's
crazy how
why
we
I
talk
don't-
about James Harden right now. Cause Trayvon right here, the same place he get his
Shit.
hair cut at.
This nigga daddy go.
His daddy goes to the same place, so he
Oh,
knows.
word.
Yeah,
Oh, word.
Man,
All right.
Trey in South Central, man.
Nah,
Hey,
nah,
you ever notice? You ever notice?
nah,
You ever
that's
notice,
respect.
Trey?
You
I was
already
gonna
know,
tell you
man. You
this.
already know.
I was gonna tell you this the other day. Every time when you do get into somebody, when you mention South Central, niggas shut the fuck up real quick.
Man.
Yeah, that's a
I
legendary
I
place,
I
man.
I I I done had arguments with this nigga daddy telling him about his son. Nigga like, man, that nigga ass on some bullshit out there. I don't give a damn. Like, see, y'all looking at it like the bank he making and all that. Yeah, he a bad motherfucker. He a bad motherfucker. Ain't doing nothing about it. Like, he just a
And
seasoned
then these niggas
mother.
is so offensively, it's just one side of the ball. These dudes don't play. I don't understand how
I'm gonna
y'all
tell
talking
you
about
what
these
they
players are
did,
so
bro. They
great.
got locked
These
in.
dudes don't play both ends no
Look,
more. They don't.
they got
Shit
they
sad.
got locked in on. Look, they got locked in. They never seen it. Look, they got locked in on the niggas like Kobe and Jordan. They only paid attention to their offensive side. They never was watching Kobe when he didn't have the ball. When Kobe played defense, they was looking somewhere. They started looking at the other team playing offense. See, that's how it went. They didn't look at Kobe like, oh, look at how Kobe D'ing them up too. You know what I mean? And this the crazy thing. This is why I say niggas ain't got it in them like that, or they not conditioned like that. James Harden, when he played defense, he used to play defense on Kobe. I remember like he was out there, see, trying to prove something to Kobe, though. You're playing defense because it's Kobe. You want Kobe to respect you, and you know you got to come out here and play hard.
Yeah.
But then when you thought that you got his respect, but you wasn't scoring and winning, and you knew Kobe also like that. So you came up with this bullshit arithmetic on how you can be good. See, because when you play defense and offense, you was a 20 points average scorer. When you stop playing defense, you were able to just focus on all offense. That's why the only way you can dribble that ball as much as he was in that season and doing all that, it means I'm resting like a motherfucker on defense. I ain't doing shit.
Yeah, that's a fact, man. Real
For
basketball.
you
Niggas
to,
ain't real basketball no more, man. Niggas don't
it's
play
the
real
same with
basketball.
LeBron. It's the same with LeBron right now. The reason why this nigga can play at offense is because he ain't playing no damn defense.
That's crazy.
That's why the Lakers ain't winning, bro. Look, the Lakers ain't winning because see, this is the thing they don't tell you. Kobe and Mike was able to control the game with they scoring, they points, because they also start locking your ass up. They'll keep scoring while you start stopping. Because they were making you. They teams figured it out. They were showing their teams, hey, this shit about to stop right here. They getting too loose. He can't do that at this time. For you to win games with your scoring effort, you also have to play defense. You're not going to just beat a team outscoring them. You have to stop them more times than they stop you. And
See, you
he
want to know
can't.
what it is? Like these players, like these fans, they look at the TV and they see these highlights that LeBron be doing, or these chase down blocks and shit. And they're like, oh shit, he a good defender. But really,
Yep.
LeBron, he's so inconsistent. Like LeBron could be one of the greatest defenders of all time if he tried, but he don't care, bro. Like
Mm-hmm.
physically, like you can't get past LeBron, man. But he don't care, bro. The only
Mm-hmm.
time you see him play defense is when it gotta be like iconic or some shit, like a chase down block or some crazy dumb shit. Man, he don't play no. His perimeter defense ain't shit, man. Can't guard
Oh,
nobody, man. He don't give a fuck. Just
Word,
trying to
man.
score, man.
He make
He's
it
just
look
chasing.
all
That's a
good with that
Yeah,
bullshit ass stands and shit.
yeah.
You be like, look at this nigga faking like he want to play some damn defense. Them niggas know
He
he
don't play no
don't too.
defense, man.
Like not like that, but when
Like
you
he
play
don't.
basketball,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying, bro. On some real shit, it don't matter what
Yeah.
sport it is, and it's the truth. Football, whoever lining up in front of you, you can smell that shit. You like this nigga don't want no smoke.
For
Like you know,
real.
once you make a basket, that's where this come from. On some real shit. The first time you touch the ball and the nigga sticking you and you do something, go down there, low post on him, spin move, you like, oh shit, all day. You smelt it. You like, I got
yeah,
this
man.
nigga. I see it right now. He don't even want none. He don't even want to
Like
stick me. That's
I was
LeBron.
watching it. I
Yeah.
was watching an interview. I was watching a podcast with Chris Paul and JJ Redick. Man, Chris Paul told me, he said, "I take pride in playing defense, man.
Man, come on. At this day and age, too.
For
And
real.
look how old he is, man. He's still playing that good defense, man. Getting
And
all
that
them
nigga, and
steals
that
and
nigga
shit.
got stupid defensive teams, and he done led the league in steals. Come on, man.
Word.
Him and John Stockton and all those great points like
Yeah,
Jason
that's
Kidd,
what
they
I'm
play
saying,
defense,
man. I
man.
mean, because he come from that
Come on,
era,
man.
man. Like he know, like he been taught by those people, man. That's what he really look at. He know we can't win if we don't stop them, bro. It's just, that's real basketball, bro. That's why they came
Yeah.
up with that dumbass saying. Look, you never heard this, bro. Back in the day, two-way player. You got the greatest, you got the best. They say he's the best player in the
Hell yeah.
NBA, and then they
Back.
say he's the best two-way player. Hold on. If he
Yeah,
the
man.
best two-way player,
Yeah.
he the best player in the league.
Yeah,
That's
man.
why I say Kawhi's top 3. That's why I keep on saying that shit. But whenever
That's
time I
what I
say that shit,
said. When
they
they
be like,
first said
"Oh,
that about
you put him
Kawhi,
above
that's how I
LeBron."
said, look, they was
They be like,
pushing,
"Oh, you
look, they
put him
was
over
trying to
LeBron?"
hold,
Man,
they was
come on,
trying to
man.
hold, they was trying to hold Kawhi back, bro. When he was with the Spurs and he
Yeah.
just signed that deal with Jordan, I remember. They was like, he's the best two-way player. Even Jordan said it. Jordan just letting y'all know when he say two-way, when Jordan say two-way, he means the best player in the league. Because that means you playing on offense the best and you're playing on defense the best. That's the two ways to play basketball, bro. Goddamn. How the fuck you the best player, but then you gonna call this nigga the best two-way player? It's something funny here.
Exactly, man. You know the narratives,
Like
man. You
even
know the narratives, man.
even though I'm not Jimmy Butler's biggest fan, one thing he always say about him, he give it both hands, bro.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Jimmy Butler is part of that real basketball type shit, man. Niggas still play real basketball, man.
Look,
Like
bro,
Jimmy
if
Butler,
you playing
he ain't
if you
no
playing
like.
one-on-one, if you playing one-on-one and y'all playing win by 2, that game ain't gonna never end if one of y'all niggas ain't playing defense.
Yeah. You gotta play. You gotta play defense, man. Gotta play defense.
It's the same in the league, bro. I don't know exactly what overtime they gonna stop, the 4th one, but it's like, hey, we can't keep saying, and then they come down here and say, nigga, my legs starting to get tired, my feet starting to hurt. We gotta end this shit with defense, though. We ain't gonna end it with you don't end no game with offense. You end it with the defense because you need to stop them so you can go back down there.
Like for me, this is the difference. I'd rather lock up a nigga, make him go 2 for 25, then go back and forth and trade buckets.
Yep.
Man, I'd rather lock your ass up and me have 0 points with 8 steals, man. I don't give a fuck. But that's just me. I just like playing defense. I always like playing defense. Like I feel like getting in the person's head.
I forgot who it was. I forgot who it was, bro.
That's
I
the right
forgot
way
who
to
it was,
play,
bro.
man, you know.
But I remember a nigga like speaking up on Kobe. He was like, man, I used to be mad because it was like, damn, Kobe gonna bust your ass on offense and he gonna bust your ass on defense. Like, come on, bro. Like, who talks like that? Like, and nigga want to say, and this what I don't like. They say LeBron, like, bro, do you hear this? Tell me if you smell the bullshit. If they say this about anybody, but you don't play both ends of the court, how can y'all say LeBron controls the whole like play of the game? Like he controls the motion of the game, the speed and the tempo of the game. How? He ain't playing on the other end. For you to say the whole game, he got to be controlling it also on defense. He's not controlling the game on defense. You can't just control the game on offense. I'm sorry. That is
Like
not
there's
how
so
you
many
control.
players that are good offensively. Like LeBron, he don't like LeBron can be such a good defender, but he just don't. He don't care. Like KD's another one. KD got the length. KD don't even got to be playing defense. Like he just put a hand up and like,
Thank
damn,
you.
that your whole field.
Thank
Like
you,
damn,
bro. Thank you.
bro.
You might
You the
KD
first
got
person I
length.
ever heard say that.
KD got length, bro. He can just all he got to do is contest the shot. He be like, oh shit, you airball that shit. You be like, what the
Just
fuck?
be in the
Damn,
way.
long ass
Just
hand.
be in the
Word.
way. That's it. Just be
Because
in the
when I
way
see
like a
KD play
motherfucker.
defense, when I see KD play defense, I'm like, God damn, this motherfucker, he can keep up with anybody. What the fuck?
Bro, look, I seen
And he
Kobe.
might be
Look,
little.
I'll never
He
forget
might be
it.
little, but he
This
got
how
the
I know
length.
he really. This how I know he really could be dangerous, and you ain't lying. You remember when they showed a highlight? You remember when Kobe came down court and hit him with like the pump fake, and he like dribbled it, and then he tried to pull up out of that nigga. KD was damn near right back onto the shot.
Shit.
Yep.
He was and it wasn't about him being quick and like he moving like a guard too. Like he recovered quick and he long. He damn near blocked the shot low key. If Kobe would have like took a little bit more time on that shot, he would block that shit. He was like right there. So I'm like, if he really focused, you're good on offense. You're good. We know you got that. That shit is perfect. Why these niggas don't take the time to go in on a defense like on the offseason? Like you see these niggas shooting the same shots ever since they got in the league. 3-pointers, this, that move. Like, damn, you already perfected that. Why you not doing something new? You're doing the same fucking thing.
And, you know, people like Matisse Thybulle, man, they'll never get the praise, man, because they don't put up the crazy stats, man. And when you see Matisse Thybulle, I've been saying this even when he was at college in Washington, man. He won
It's on
Pac-12 Defensive
coaching
Player of
too,
the Year.
bro.
He's one.
It's on coaching too, bro, because these coaches gotta let the team, they gotta let their players
Yeah.
know. See, these
Yeah.
players are sometimes you try to be calculated, right? You say, oh, I'm averaging 23. If I could get my averages to 28, I could whoopty. The coaches gotta also tell them that on the other end. And if
About
you
rotation,
also
man.
keep
Rotation.
if you also can keep the players in your position average under this, that'll help us win too. Like, you know what I mean? When people come facing you, when they say on your defensive rating, it shows that niggas is averaging 15 to 18 points. That's excellent, because the year before that, they was averaging about 24 on your ass.
That's a fact.
See, that helps your team win too. If everybody can come back to your team and take the averages down, I don't give a fuck if it's 5 points. If you can come back and make every person in your position average 5 points less than their average, you're helping your team beat them.
Yeah, definitely. And being clutch doesn't mean knocking down shots. Being clutch can mean like get a clutch block or contest a shot,
Steal,
man.
block.
Like if he wasn't there,
Come. Look, they
that's
try to
clutch
make
too.
LeBron block clutch. They try to make LeBron block clutch, but they don't say it throughout every game, every NBA game. Like, ooh, that was a clutch, a defensive play. Even if you make a nigga pass the ball and don't get a shot up, that was a clutch defensive moment right there where they held them down to where they didn't get no shot up. Like, they don't give it like that. Clutch comes either way. Even clutch comes with coaching calls. If a coach called a clutch timeout to me and he come out with a perfect play and they run, I'll be like, that was clutch. He needed to call that time. Like, it can come in every way.
Man, like I'm saying, man, when it comes to the guards in the league, man, some of the best defenders I've seen this season is Matisse Thybulle. For me, I think he's one of the best defenders, man. Perimeter defenders, he can guard anybody. Delonte Murray at the Spurs, man, he's ridiculous, man. Did you see him in the All-Star game? I think he had a good game last night, man.
He nice.
He's a
man.
real good player, man.
I think Murray, he gonna be nice when as the years go by.
He ain't super tall. I think he's only like 6 foot, but his length, man, he got perfect body for the two-way point guard, man. He can lock up anybody, man.
He definitely got game.
I'm like, God damn, man. They got menace, bro. Some long ass arms, nigga. Like, nigga, come and try to block your shot. You like, damn, nigga.
Yeah.
I think Lonzo. I think Lonzo a good defensive guard.
Yeah. He's become good at defense. He wasn't known for his defense.
When we had him that last year, like, I feel like if he wouldn't have got hurt like that, like what happened with his foot, I think we would have made the playoffs if he would have never got hurt neither. It started looking like Lonzo became a big help to us on defense, because I'm gonna tell you who he used to have a party against. He used to have blockbuster parties against Steph. It was like when we used to face the Warriors, that nigga Lonzo used to be lighting Steph ass up. I'll be like, what the fuck?
RJ Barry from the Knicks, another good defender, man. Another one.
You see this? See, you get my boy.
Oh my God! You see me mention the Knicks. Some niggas get tight, man.
Yeah, nigga, man, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? That nigga inconsistent. He's still inconsistent.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Look, I'm gonna tell you, it's fit to change for him next year. See, he's been getting a pass. He's been getting a pass because everything else been going on in the league. Julius Randle kind of floated them like they ran on Julius Randle last year. So everything is his fault this year because they expect him to do it again. But what about this franchise changing draft pick? See, that's what I'm saying. When you draft a nigga to be a franchise changer, what about him? See, remember Lonzo? He was getting all that ridicule about his shot. But y'all was letting niggas like Ben Simmons and Markelle Fultz get away. But look what came back to haunt them. Look at these niggas now. Now look at them niggas.
Shit. Markelle
Fultz. No, I feel like RJ's been the only shining light for the Knicks, man. Come on, man. Can't do that.
But look, that's bad. You know what I'm saying? That's bad because he's supposed to be a shining light when they're winning, not when they're losing. See, that's bad. See, when you're the shining light, and it's easy to look good. This what was Russ doing. This what Russ was doing. Russ was shining with Garbito on the court with players that he was only better then. And but there wasn't moving no mountains. So he was still, it was like, when you look at them OKC teams, it's like, who would you take on that team? Of course, you're going to say Russell Westbrook. But when you put niggas that can play basketball at a high level on the court with Russell Westbrook, you like, I'm taking them over Russell Westbrook. So it's the same with RJ Barrett. You put some other niggas on that Knicks team that you know really can ball. You ain't taking RJ Barrett. You ain't, and he ain't gonna be the only shining light. If it was another player over there, he's the shining light because they ain't playing good. But he wasn't no shining light the year before. It was Julius.
He was good year for him and Julius, man. They was the
He's a good supporter. That's what I'm saying, bro. You tell me what he is. He a good support player. He a role player. He a Robin. He ain't no franchise changer.
Come on, man.
He a Robin, bro. He a Robin. Right now, he a Robin. I ain't saying he can't change. Look, I ain't saying he can't change. But right now, he a Robin, bro.
Man, we almost get we almost had John Morant. You know Zion want to go to the Knicks, man. That was some bullshit at that 2019 draft. That was some
bullshit.
Look
at y'all. That's what I'm saying. Look at y'all. Look at Luka and y'all. I'm just using them right now. Luka and y'all, those was franchise picks, bro. Those was in the top 5, like top 5 picks. Those are niggas that's supposed to change your franchise. If y'all won 38 games, they make you win 40, 45, anything like that. That ain't what these niggas really do a lot, period, these days. But that's what I'm saying. When you get picked in that draft, in those numbers, you supposed to go and change shit immediately. He's not, for me right now, he's a Robin until he start doing that shit.
Now, but he's had some great games. Is it like 3-game winners this season?
But look, bro, that's like what the other draft's supposed to do, bro. You feel me? Come on. I'm just saying on expectations from where he's drafted at. He's not. It's not good. It's not bad, but it's not good. And you with the Knicks, bro. When they draft a nigga that high, you supposed to come out shining. You supposed to be a buzz out there in the right now. You supposed to be in every New York nigga video.
Now you gotta understand, man. When he was playing that when they was playing that Duke, my nigga, who's the main star, nigga? You know what I'm saying?
That's because he let a nigga be. That's because he let a nigga be. That's what I'm saying. They was talking all about you. They was talking all about you. Then Zion came over there, and you just was cool with taking the back seat. You never was competing with the nigga.
It is RJ. RJ was supposed to be better than Zion. RJ was the #1 ranked player in the league and in the country, bro.
You gotta compete with a nigga though, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Look, even if we're on teams, look what Kobe and Shaq. Like, you know, it wasn't like a I hate you thing, but Kobe, every time he was on the court with Shaq at practice, I'm pretty sure he was trying to prove to Phil Jackson why the ball need to come through him. You feel me? It's not a thing on not saying I'm hating on you, but I believe in myself this much. And I think that I can take us to the top, my nigga. So I'm trying to get attention too from the coach. And this look like to me, RJ Barrett cool with the coach saying, we going through Randall. I'll be like, what, nigga? I'm the motherfucking franchise pick. It's going through me, nigga. Where's that at? Where's that fire at? That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah, that nigga Julius Randle dribble like it's the 60s, bro. You remember them old film, nigga?
Yo, he don't got that
one hand and shit. Look at eyes,
I think RJ Barrett don't got that fire right now, man. That's what it is.
He got none, bro. And he played with Kobe too. That's disappointing as fuck. How you play with Kobe? You got a soft belly like that, man. Come on, what the fuck wrong with this thing, man?
It's crazy, man.
That's all I'm saying, bro. That's why I said for right now, he's a Robin. Because Robin, you can go out here and fight crime by yourself. You just keep deciding to fight alongside Batman. You go do this shit yourself. He taught you every goddamn thing he know. Take your ass out here and do it on your own.
Yeah, the Knicks need to get rid of that coach, man.
Yeah. Tibbs.
Yeah, that coach, he a bum. Tibbs is a bum, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Tibbs is a bum.
You gotta leave, Tibbs. You gotta leave.
Look, Tibbs is one of those coaches that Tibbs is a coach. Tibbs is the coach that you want to be one of your assistant coaches, just teaching your team defense.
Facts.
And you gotta lead the rest of it. He's got to be your defensive coach. Come sit your ass right here. Look. And do what you good at. Teach these niggas how to stick somebody.
Man, he too hard-headed, man. That's his problem, man. He too hard. He live and die by that shit, man.
Man, you gotta play young.
Your defensive-minded coach, bro. That's what they are. Defensive niggas know one way: go in hard.
Yep.
Yeah, man. You gotta play the young guys more, man. Play
He's
play
not, he's
OB,
not gonna do it.
play quick more,
No,
man.
it's no finesse. Look, it's no finesse in Thibodeau. It shows you because he had a nigga like Julius Randle who do not have finesse in his game running his offense.
Man, all Julius Randle does is just go to the left, put a shoulder in somebody, and then chuck up a bad layup. Like, nigga, come on, bro. Fuck on this.
Yo, you already know if you don't get a foul call, that nigga get mad.
Word.
Saying like he
And he's
start
mad
crying,
inconsistent,
crying
and
a
he's
lot, man.
inconsistent defensively too.
He start crying a
His
lot,
big
man.
ass, nigga. How you big like that? You can't be defense, man. Play no defense, man.
Crazy, man.
And he a sore loser, man. He don't know how to lose. Every time we freaking lose a game, you just see this nigga run straight to the locker room. He don't shake nobody
Yeah,
hand. After
he got
when we lost to Brooklyn, all you see him is put his head in his shirt and walk right out to the locker room through the tunnel. I'm like, you hoe ass nigga, man.
yeah, you gotta calm that shit down, man. You gotta calm that shit.
He needs to go to.
Who did that?
Some nonsense, bro.
Shit.
Julius Randle, man. He don't respect the fans. He don't got no good sportsmanship.
Oh yeah.
Even when
When
Kobe
I seen
lost,
him
man,
put his
at least
thumb
Kobe
down,
came out
yeah.
and yeah.
Yeah,
I
man.
don't like that. You
After
know
every
what?
game we lose.
Sit
You know
there,
what? I
man.
don't like that because I'm gonna tell you why I don't like that because I'm gonna tell you niggas like Mike Jordan, Magic, they knew that these fans, look what Magic said. He didn't come out there and say, how dare you fans boo the Lakers or Russell. He was like, the fans, Genie, they deserve better.
Yeah, man.
You don't thumb us down, bitch. We ain't the ones that supposed to come out here and make the basket, bitch. You think we supposed to clap for you bricking and losing? We came out here, yes, we came out here to get entertained, but we also want to win. We also care to see that you care about winning. That was like when Dwight was out here. That nigga airballed the free throw and start laughing. What's wrong with you, nigga? Why you laughing?
Listen, niggas like, bro, I used to be like Julius Randle too. Every time I lose a game, I'll be mad tight. Wouldn't want to shake nobody hand to one of my uncle, man. Nigga came up to me, nigga cooked me, bro. He's like, nigga, if you don't get your bitch ass on the court, nigga, shake them niggas' hands, nigga.
Yeah,
He'd be
man.
like, he'll be like, where's all that energy during the game? You got all that energy when the game is finished, man. You should use that energy to fucking build your team back, man. It's the same thing with Julius Randle.
Look
He'd
what
be the
Kobe
first one off the court.
For
First
real.
one
Look
off
what
the court
Kobe
when
did.
the
Kobe
buzzer
had
goes
tears
off,
in
man.
his eyes. Kobe had tears in his eyes. You think you want a nigga to see you crying? Kobe had tears in his eyes and walked up to Paul Pierce and all them niggas and shook their hands. And look, Paul Pierce talk about that to this day. Like, you know what I mean? That's something he don't care because he came back and beat you. But it's like, Paul Pierce like, man, the best thing for me that I ever did was when I beat Kobe and he cried. Like, so it's like, yeah, nigga, I'm gonna come over here and shake your hand. I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna let you get all your laugh in because I promise you I'm gonna laugh last though. That's how you supposed to feel. See, I don't know how these niggas see these days. They'll have we never told on our coaches. I'm gonna just be honest, like it would have never came in college, anywhere. If he was like, you punk motherfuckers, get y'all that. If he said that shit to me, I wouldn't be like, yeah, man, I'm going to the newspaper, man. Who fuck you think he talking to like that? That shit offended me on a whole nother personal level, nigga. It hurt my soul, nigga. I can't even function. Nah, I would have been like, that's motivation. The coach trying to motivate. That's always been sports, hard nor sports. You tell your people like y'all playing with dicks up y'all asses. That's not a oh, he sexual harassed me. Man, come on, man, bro. Calm down these days. Calm down, man.
Trying to teach
Don't do that.
Basketball, man.
It's just constructive criticism aggressively, bro. If the coach say you motherfuckers get out there, that's a nice way of saying play hard than a motherfucker. Stop playing soft.
Yeah, stop playing like a bitch.
Damn, that's all, man. That's what I'm saying. It's too much coddle. It's too much coddle. You can't say nothing. The owner's telling the coaches, don't sub him. Like, you want to sub this nigga. You want to trade the nigga, but the owner's saying, no, we need his sale. We need this. We need that. So guess what? At the end of the day, though, owner, you fucking up the things I want to do, and then you going to fire me. The same shit happened with Jimmy Johnson with the Dallas Cowboys. You all in my way. I quit. I can't do that. I ain't about to start losing. And then this shit going on my resume, not your owner ass. It's showing me. They talking about me as a bad coach. You feel me? Shit like that going on. They scared to step on these players' toes. And that's all these players been hearing their whole career.
When that shit happened with Anthony Davis and Dwight Howard, when the media was taking it to a whole nother level, there's they got beef, they got this. Nigga, bro, I've seen worse things happen in the locker room. I seen niggas talking punch each other, bro.
You saw
Yeah, you
Michael
know what
Jordan.
though? But you know what? This is what I don't like about it though. See, back in the days, if look at Steve Kerr. Steve Kerr, Mike, even though I know they like, yeah, Steve Kerr can't beat him, but he was fighting back. Mike fought him. He didn't have to get traded. See, he didn't feel that pressure like, oh shit, nigga, you was over there trying to fight Mike. They about to trade your ass. See, Dwight Howard felt that. Like, if I really put these things on AD, he ain't gonna want me in his locker room. You feel me? So he had to look less of a man for a nigga to look like he did something to him. See, let it be fair though. Y'all seen this nigga disrespect me. Like, I know it. We having a conversation. We just having an angry conversation about basketball. Bro, don't touch me though. See, now if he was able to really be himself, I think it would have went another way. And AD would have been like, it's either me or him on some bitch shit. See, that it really is a big deal, bro, about that situation. I know it's like, I feel you saying we done seen rougher, but back then they allowed it because they knew one rule. They knew the unsung rule. At the end of the day, you a man. They knew that rule. At the end of the day, you a man, bro. I seen what he did. They don't play that shit no more.
Hell no.
That was fucked up to me. I didn't like it. You feel me? I was like, that's fucked up because I know Dwight Howard can't do nothing because you don't hold no weight here with the organ. They will see you gone and go get somebody else. They don't, and it's fucking your life up. And he gotta think, is me? He got to think about his honor and pride right now over his kids and his living situation. Of course, he gonna go with that. So I know at the end of the day, we all, man, that shit eat you up like that. I know that's why it fucked up right there. I knew it wasn't gonna last because that's like a KD and Draymond situation. Hell no, I ain't all right with this nigga calling me a bitch. You goddamn right. I ain't gonna tell y'all though, but that shit fucked me up. Nigga, we all knew KD was gone on some man shit. You didn't squabble with him. If y'all niggas didn't squabble or that nigga didn't like you know something else didn't happen into where like nigga you gotta really let this shit you gotta flip that bitch shit like we gotta get down. I knew KD was gone because the man in him, his pride was gonna be like this nigga gonna feel like I'm really a bitch because he said that and got away with it. Like I gotta do something. Like so I knew he was gone. So that's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, Dwight. He don't feel that shit. He can't wait till this season over with. Out of here, boy, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. I wish you niggas don't win nothing. Fuck you. In the back of his head, they keep saying that's my brother. We got through it. The White like, fuck that bitch ass nigga. Believe me, I don't give a fuck.
He just talking that media. He talking that shit for the media. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what's that shit called? Being politically correct for the moment.
Shit.
You know, the Lakers will go back there and, you know, behind closed doors, let's be honest, bro. They'll tell you straight to your face. You go out there and tell them this. Even if you don't feel like it, you better take your ass out there and tell them everything cool. Even if it's not.
Yeah, you got to for that bread and shit.
For that bread, that's how they'll do you. They like, and you know, niggas and sign contracts to obey certain shit, so it's like your hands tied.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's crazy about that shit.
Yeah, man, that's just some fucked up shit, bro. That's like basically saying I gotta let this nigga slap. Like I gotta let this nigga slap me, or my kid's not gonna eat. Like, man, look.
Yeah, man, shit.
I guess my kids, we gonna have to get out here and get to hunting shit then, cause he ain't fit to do a goddamn thing to me. Like, come on, some man shit, bro. We don't, even if you a little nigga, bro, we just gonna, I'm gonna just say it like this. It could be a big ass, buff ass, out of the world ass nigga. You don't want to just really get out there and fight the nigga, but if he come over here and put his hands on you, you're not gonna just ball up and let him cream puff your ass.
Yeah.
I'm swinging crazy. I'm doing everything to you, nigga. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I told you, nigga, get back. Like, you know what I mean? What's going on with you? Come on. I don't wanna fight no 7 foot big ass looking motherfucking Dwight Howard. But Dwight Howard, I swear to God, you bring your ass over here, boy, these things gonna fly, nigga, like you a short cream puff nigga.
For real.
Because I'm already nervous of your big ass, so I'm in protection mode now. Don't come over here. So I already know Dwight felt like, nigga, I'm not even scared of you. And if anything, I'm bigger than you. I'll beat your ass and you gonna pull it. You see Dwight was trying to get up. Like, to me, Dwight was like, I know this nigga didn't just do this shit out here.
Word. My nigga
That's how
ready.
it looked to me. Like I
He
can't,
was
but
ready
that's
to
how
kill
his
that
whole
nigga.
body language was. Like I can't believe he
Word.
did this shit. He could have waited to the locker room on my mama, nigga. Like that's how I felt he was talking to himself. Like if he would have did this shit at halftime in the locker room, I swear to God, I
Yeah.
will beat his ass. He like, but he doing this shit out here. I can't look like this. I just begged myself back into the league. Like, come on, man. Everybody know Dwight Howard hands. Go do that shit to a nigga who's can't get kicked out the league, won't go nowhere if he get into it with your ass. I bet you wasn't trying to go grab what's that nigga who was trying to get to LeBron? You wasn't trying to go and grab him like that.
Oh, what's the name? Isaiah Stewart from the Pistons.
Yeah, you wasn't trying to go grab
nigga.
Isaiah Stewart like that, nigga.
Yeah,
you was hiding behind that coach. I seen you,
that
nigga.
nigga
You
was
was telling
scared.
that coach, watch out, coach. He trying to get to me.
Yeah, nigga scared of that nigga, man.
Boy, that nigga was, if you watch AD, he was with that one coach. He seen that nigga running like through niggas. He thought he was trying to come for him, but he was going for LeBron. That nigga AD like trying to sling the coach out the way so he could protect himself. He was like, watch out. Like, this nigga, I like, he got the Lakers in the corner. This nigga got the Lakers in the fucking corner. This is a damn shame.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Isaiah Stewart, man, was scared of that nigga. So
hey, boy, look. Yeah, hey, look, boy.
That
nigga wouldn't have liked me. I would have told that nigga, boy, on the real, boy, I can't. Yeah, you a bad motherfucker. I see it. Yeah, I got a few niggas I got to call for you. Look here, boy. When you come to my city, it's on. Yeah, nigga, you showed up out here.
Shit.
That nigga would have had me. I would have had to, hey, if I was LeBron, I would have been like, I got to change my security. Like, I would have had to have that KD security. That nigga that run on the court, nigga, like with that thing. Nigga, what's going on out here, nigga? KD security ain't having it, nigga. Was that KD security who did that shit?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, nigga, I need me one of those niggas. Nigga, I need my security to be sitting down courtside. Nigga get too stupid. I'm going to give him that little wink, nigga, like something scratch my eyebrow. Like when I scratch my eyebrow, nigga, it's too hot for me.
Shit. Yeah, for real 3000, Charles Oakley, nigga. Charles Oakley would have good, man.
Hey, yeah, Charles Oakley would have, look, that's who you need on your team for a nigga like that. I would have gave Oak Dog that look. Oak.
Man, I've been right for that.
Oak, this nigga out here acting like, nigga, that ain't no normal foul. Get this nigga.
Word. Rick Mahorn, Blue Edwards, man.
I remember that nigga. And what's that other nigga that played for the Knicks too? Nigga, that bald head nigga. He'll get nigga something too.
Anthony Mason, man.
Anthony Mason, nigga.
That nigga. Right,
I remember when him and Charles Oakley went head to head, nigga, a little bit. Nigga, Oakley wasn't trying to get hit. Oakley wasn't trying to get hit by that nigga arms neither.
Word, man.
Them niggas both was grabbing each other by the throat, nigga, in the stands, nigga. I didn't know who won, nigga. It looked like they both was choking the shit out of each other.
Word.
Don't forget about Xavier McDaniel.
Hey, look. Even little ass Isaiah Thomas. Look, Isaiah Thomas would have started bombing on his ass.
Yeah, facts.
Scary ass little Isaiah. Isaiah would have started throwing the motherfuckers like, nigga. Shot down.
The motherfuckers had Bill Lambert. They had this Robbie. You know how that nigga is, man. That nigga just get you annoyed. Who just annoyed?
But you know, Charles Barkley too. It's like just certain niggas. I ain't saying they would have won, but they just would have been like, bring that shit, boy. Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck.
Shit.
You see, Charles Barkley didn't give a fuck. He seen Shaq talking that shit. That nigga hit him with that basketball. Shut your ass up.
Yo, that was his last year in the league, nigga. That was a year.
Look, old and everything. He like, nigga, shut up. I ain't taking no shit, nigga.
Nigga, fuck about
Shaq throwing them. Shaq always throwing them air punches, nigga, missing people. The only time Shaq connected on a nigga
against that white boy, like he
Orlando.
Brad Miller. Right.
No, he missed him. He missed. He swung from behind him and missed him with the real big one, and then he just grabbed the nigga from the back and they start like falling. But the only nigga Shaq socked in his face He was with Orlando. I think he was a rookie. It was either his first year or his second year. He got fouled, and the nigga said something to him, and Shaq turned around and fouled, like, what you say? And socked him, and then they like
Nah,
pushed
nah,
him away from each
somebody on
other.
the Nets. Somebody on the Nets. I forgot his
Yeah,
name.
it was a bald head nigga.
What was it? What's the guy? Ed O'Bannon or something like that. Was it that nigga?
I think so.
I forgot who the fuck it was. Yeah.
Hell yeah, nigga, that nigga would have for sure. That's the only nigga I know he socked and connected with. Like, I remember when KG got fired on. Yeah, KG, my nigga, I got respect and love for him. But KG was talking shit one time to somebody, and he was walking up. Matter of fact, KG headbutted the nigga. And when he tried to bag up after he headbutted the nigga came up with like an uppercut, bam, and smacked KG ass. He kind of had them hands up. Can't be this leaning in head first.
Yeah. Come on, KD. Gotta do better than that, nigga. Nah, but what's like the people today, like Chris Paul and Rajon Rondo, them niggas ain't afraid, man. Niggas ain't afraid. Nigga Rajon Rondo, man. That nigga crazy. That nigga, what's his name? Nazir Muhammad. Remember that nigga Nazir Muhammad?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yo, that nigga did LeBron 30, nigga. That nigga sliding down. That nigga still doing the slide and shit. That nigga down the court, nigga. Yeah, for real, 3,000. Yeah, man. James Edward, Greg Ostertag. What's up, nigga? Antoine Carr, nigga. The original big dog, man. What y'all know about that? The original big dog, nigga.
Oh yeah, Antoine Carr. He's playing Atlanta.
Carr, yeah, Antoine Carr. Yeah. For the Jazz too, yeah.
Antoine Carr was nice too.
Oh yeah. That nigga was even helping up the Jazz when he came off the bench and shit. That nigga was going to fuck off.
Yeah, he about 6'9", had little hops, had a jumper and shit.
Yeah.
But you talking that beat Chicago.
Yeah, man. You know they couldn't beat Michael Jordan, man. Michael Jordan was just, man. It was just too much out there.
Michael beat him when he was sick.
Or that nigga even won a championship with Scottie Pippen. You know, Scottie sipping out there. You know what I'm saying? Back in '98, nigga. Back in '98.
Yeah.
Still crazy.
That's crazy. Scottie got a book out now.
Yeah, man. He trying to stay relevant. You know what I'm saying? That's what he's doing. Trying to stay relevant and shit. Trying to bring down Michael Jordan. Man, we see through all that shit, man. We see through all the shenanigans, nigga. We see through all that.
But Scottie Pippen, though, man, what you need to concentrate why your wife left you for Future.
Nah, yo, you're not even Future, man. Future and Malik Beasley, nigga. Malik Beasley on the Timberwolves.
Oh,
man.
that's worse.
That shit is worse. That shit is way worse. That shit bugged out.
Damn, Scotty, you ain't getting the dubs on? Oh.
Man, fuck that.
Then he took her back.
Scotty always been a sucker for the pussy. Remember on that Olympics documentary when everybody else was out there on the beach, he was like, everybody just talking little shit. They got wives and shit, fiancés. Scotty like, I'm out here looking at all this, enjoying all this. Man, these bitches about to get you. They see you a pussy sucker. Ain't none of these bitches out here on your big nose ass. You on them.
All right, y'all. All right, I'm back. The host is
Yeah.
back. Welcome back. We got Wilt Strong in the house.
What's
We
good?
got underrated. The underrated darkness. The number one grinder and on YouTube. Then we got that boy Trayvon in South Central. Oh, we got wait, and Wills, raise your hand. But anyway,
Nah,
I know the
nah,
nigga
nah, nah,
didn't.
nah.
I know
Raise your
I
hand,
know.
nigga.
But I gotta get. I gotta play it for the one time.
uh,
Hold on
oh
one
shit.
second.
Oh shit.
Hold on one second, y'all. I gotta play it for the one time. Okay, okay, y'all. Here we go. Didn't I tell you to tell these niggers to stop singing that damn song? Stop singing.
Oh shit.
Just told us Massa Carter likes that song. That's a lie. Oh no, Massa. We feel niggas is too dumb to lie. But you know Tobias is the loudest shades, and he got that sharp sense of humor. Oh no, oh Massa Carter. You out here telling jokes, Tobias? Ah! I know you mad, but don't tell you I don't hold Tobias. If you beat him, it's like you beat all of us, but with considerably less effort on your part. Oh, so the only nigga I gotta beat is Tobias, huh? We don't like to see that. That makes us work harder. Shit, fire, and save matches. Maybe I'll get the better early tonight. Well, since you love these field niggas so much, you can stay out here and work with them for a few days. And if I hear that song again, I'm cutting both your balls off. You guys are real fucking assholes. Y'all better wake the hell up, cause it's
Oh
time.
man.
It's time for Masters on His Way. That's why these niggas be singing that song, singing that new song. Oh yeah, that shit was funny. He said, "Tell your bitch." He said, "Tell your bitch to make me a sandwich, roast beef,
Hell yeah.
nigga." That shit was.
Yeah, man.
I remember
Tell
that.
your bitch to make me a sandwich,
That was.
nigga.
I remember that judge.
Tell your
That
bitch to
shit.
make me some bacon and
Oh.
eggs, nigga. Hash brown on the side, nigga. Freshly squeezed, nigga. Freshly squeezed this nigga.
This dead right here, y'all. Oh my god. All right, man. So let's. I don't know what y'all been talking about, man, because I had to get lifted for the one time, because I feel like pressing my way. Do you ever feel like pressing your way,
So,
Wilts? I
shit,
feel
man.
like pressing
Shit crazy.
my way.
But I do want
Five,
to say, I do want to
five
say,
heartbeats. Five
I do.
heartbeats. What you know about the five heartbeats, nigga?
Uh,
Hey, I was watching that movie the other night, The Five Heartbeats, man. Hey, that nigga Red, boy, when he tried to come in there and try to check Red about
oh,
Oh yeah, man.
that nigga Red, that nigga Red
Oh
said,
man.
man, hey, Wills, this is crazy because can y'all remember the funny memes when I first started my shit? I actually got it on the computer,
Oh
but it
yeah,
would
yeah,
not let me
yeah.
upload it to my thing. So I'm waiting on for that good old tax money to start coming in, and then I'm just gonna upgrade me a better computer so I could just get the shit. It's like I could just reach out and grab it, but it just won't let me. And they got my
Man, that
favorite
shit
ones.
crazy, man.
Get off my back. You think I want this? It just happened.
Have fun.
but,
Fucking
but,
Ben
I,
Vereen, man. Ben
but, I,
Vereen, bitch ass.
but I do want to say this though. Can I say it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Uh,
Your haters, stop getting on your knees for this network diary. That's it.
that's crazy. Some real shit, man.
Hey. This what the old person told. This is what the old dude told his nephew this morning. We was talking this morning, right?
Oh
So
man.
when we talk our discussion, right? And he was like, "Hey, he's like TP. I got the meme. Hey, send me that meme. Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. So I can send it to my nephew." So he sent it to this. So I sent it to him. Then he sent it to his nephew. Then he was like, "Okay, before we start this conversation, ain't nobody talking about LeBron James today, boy. I died." His nephew was hurt. His nephew was like,
Word.
"Really, Grandpa? Like, really? Like, we can't talk about like for what? Unless you're gonna talk about Steph Curry and all these other dunks and all
So
these other players, I don't want to hear it.
word, man.
What you know other than about him?" He was just like, "I just know the I just know what they say about him on TV." He was like, "Oh, so." It's like I always say this, and I started off saying this, dude. I don't believe none of this stuff they tell me anyway because I know some of the stuff is true, but some of the stuff is just too much extra credit. Cause I started off the show talking about Nick Wright. He the one that started off. He started the day with the stupid shit, with the little S credit, with the he hit more game winners than Jordan and all this. I like what about final? What about NBA All Star MVPs? The great ones have multiple, but y'all don't
Yeah.
want to include
For
that
real,
into the
man.
argument. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And then the ones that got multiple, they got more multiple All Star MVPs than they have MVPs in their career,
Yup.
Man, that's just sad, yo.
and they're some of the best ever to do it in their era. But y'all want to sit there, want to uplift this era as a fucking 90s and 80s and 90s and early 2000 basketball to 2010, and when I think it really went shit for grass. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? But that's just my opinion. But I just judge the
Yeah.
players accordingly. I don't have none of these players, none of them over any player that I've seen in my lifetime. That's just my opinion. And I don't understand. Y'all maybe want to. This is one thing about me. You can have all the stats in the world, but do you play defense, bro?
Hmm.
Do you play defense? How many first team defense do you have?
Yeah.
How
And
many
also,
first second
For
teams?
real, man.
yeah.
How many
And
third
also,
even third team?
yeah,
Even though a lot of players do get snubbed on the defense though.
they
Mm-hmm.
do. And
Yeah.
This
let's not forget about even the one was even all stars back in the days. They still was getting it done on the defense.
Hell yeah.
hmm
Hell yeah.
They was getting it done.
That's a fact, man.
But you
Real
can't tell
basketball, man.
them.
Real basketball back then. Real basketball. That's the main
We
thing, man.
yeah, we never talk about Terrence Sandsbury.
Oh yeah, but you know the dunk contest. He do the Statue of Liberty.
Yo,
Statue of Liberty.
dunk contest, pretty good
Shit.
guard, both sides of the ball.
Yeah. Nah. He was nice. He was nice.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers know about Kenny Skywalker off the Knicks, nigga, with the high top fade and the chain, nigga.
Oh, oh yeah,
The
you
fuck
know
that?
what, though? And you know what of that? He won that dunk contest the same year his father passed.
Mm-hmm. That's yeah, I remember. Yeah. That's crazy. That shit was crazy.
You know
I
how
remember.
hard
I
it is to
remember
win
that.
a dunk contest? What, your pops passed away?
that's just
Yeah,
like Buster Douglas beat Tyson when his mama died. That nigga was ready to
yeah,
fight.
yeah,
Yeah.
He was
man.
ready to fight. Even though I believe that Tyson knocked him out first because he took so long to count
Mm-hmm.
for Buster Douglas. That Tyson count was so fucking fast. I knew it from a little boy right then and there that all right, this shit ain't what they say it is.
Yeah, for
Right.
real, man. But yo, you already saw the HBO movie that his mama was on Robin Givens playing him and shit like that too. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
So yeah, man, crazy. You know that's a classic, by the way. Tyson, my nigga. Remember that movie, T Price?
Which
Underrated.
one?
It's
Which
called
one?
Tyson. It's
Yeah,
called
Tyson.
Tyson from HBO.
Mm-hmm.
What's his name? The person who plays Spawn, Michael J. White.
Mm-hmm.
He played Tyson.
Yeah, well, you need to tell them to raise their hand. They don't even know who this is right here.
They definitely don't know about no fucking Jasmine Guy, nigga. Jasmine Guy. Damn. You already know I'm crazy about them red bones and yellow bones, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Look at how happy she was when she walked through that motherfucker.
or she was happy as hell, nigga. Hell yeah, man. Shit, you could
This
be
is when
happy.
couples. This is when couples used to
Shit.
be. This is when TV couples used to be real couples, hetero shit. You didn't see two dudes kissing
Yeah,
each other.
yeah,
You didn't see two dudes kissing each other in freaking commercials and shit during the Super
yeah,
Bowl and all on TV and
yeah,
shit. Now,
yeah. Fuck that shit, man. It's
yeah,
that real shit right here, man.
it's like that look like she giving right now. It was like, yeah, for real,
Denise,
like two dudes kissing on
Denise,
TV now.
shit,
Like really, y'all doing it in y'all era now? Like they doing it
word,
in
right?
yeah.
Shit, Lisa Bonet, Denise Huxtable, nigga.
Word, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo,
Then he,
yo, what movie she got done in, man? Which movie she got done in?
No, yeah, you know I know, nigga. That's my girl Lisa Bonet, nigga. That movie's called Angel Heart with
There
Robert
you go. There you
I
go.
ain't never seen that one. I know your ass would know
Hey,
she got
yeah, you
done
know I
in,
saw that,
Wilkes.
nigga. I'm like, sure I saw that motherfucker. Hell yeah, nigga.
Hey, underrated. I shouldn't even ask. Underrated. I shouldn't even ask my homie from New York who tell them women to make him a sandwich and with hash browns on the side with jelly and some butter and fodder and have some cutlery, have
With
some
some fresh
cutlery to go with it,
squeeze, some
and some
fresh
fresh
squeezed orange
squeezed
juice.
orange juice. You know what I'm saying? You know, so hey, now,
Yeah,
this was before Raven got so big. Shit, this was when she was just little, nigga.
yeah. Yo, wait. Not just that, T. Price. This is before hanging with Mr. Cooper, nigga.
Oh yeah, hang with Mr. Cooper.
Yeah.
Hey, but guess who was Kadeem Hardison's baby mama?
Oh man,
Shantae Moore.
that's yo,
Oh,
yo,
Remember she was cheating
yo.
on him with Kenny Lattimore. Remember?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I remember
Hey,
that shit.
I remember when they had posters of her all in Atlanta and shit. And then as soon as all that shit, they found out about all that shit made public and shit like that. They started
Yeah,
taking her shit down.
Yeah, I had a crush on her. Damn.
Ba, ba,
yo,
ba, ba,
man,
ba.
my boy Dwayne Wayne. Yo, man, you man, like, he's a legend for that, nigga. He's a legend for that. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing I can say about that shit,
Hey,
man.
this story right here was straight. That was back then when Thursday night was the best time to watch TV as a family, especially in the
Yes, it was.
in our family. And then and even it got better as it got older
Yeah,
because
yeah.
remember,
Fridays too.
yeah, and
Fridays
Fridays
too.
too,
Yeah,
and
right,
then
right.
Sundays, Martin was gonna come on. You knew Living
Yeah.
Color was gonna come on.
That's when the family was together.
Yeah, man. Hell
Hmm
yeah, we was together. We was all together, man.
hmm
I
Facts, man.
remember you know
My parents wasn't into that Living Color and all that stuff, so I watched that
Oh yeah,
myself.
yeah. Hey.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
This was the true love. This was the best love scene ever right here. The best premiere. She said, "Will you? Do you, nigga? Do you?"
Word. Yo,
Word.
he went after that. Man.
You know
Hey,
that same nigga from Terminator 2, nigga.
right. That
He
was.
went
I was
after
just
that.
gonna
Man.
say that was. That's the same dude from Terminator.
Word, man.
That's the
Yo,
same
he
dude from
said,
Terminator.
Word,
Wait.
man.
And this is how he came back at him. He looked back
Word.
like, what?
It
Then
was
he
crazy, my nigga. Like,
Go, he was
okay.
like, go.
he said, "You here?" And then once he realized who he was, this is what he said, Wilts.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing here?
Word, man. Yeah. What the hell are you doing here?
And Dwayne Wade and my boy Kadeem was like, "Nigga, you got me fucked up."
Yo, that's the part. I said
Word.
he was
See my boy
thugging that
Ron
boy.
back there. You see my nigga Daryl
Yeah,
Bell. Nigga, that's his real
yeah,
name, nigga.
yeah.
That nigga like, yeah, fuck that. That's my boy right there. Nah, nigga, nah,
Hey,
nigga.
I forgot what movie I seen him play in. Man, he was sleeping with a prostitute. I think he beat her or some
Oh,
stuff, man, or
damn,
whatever. I was
damn,
like,
damn.
no, no, I got my boy Ron playing no shit like this,
Damn.
man. All
Yo,
because he
yo,
light skinned. All because he light skinned, nigga. All because he light skinned.
damn, yo, I don't even know that movie, man. That shit crazy. I don't even know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, he did that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
He
man.
played the part, man. He played it too, but Ron, he was a good actor though. He wasn't
Please,
saying, baby, please,
please,
please.
Yo, about to say Herm Casanova. Remember that shit, T Price?
Oh man,
Herm
that's
Casanova, nigga.
will
oh
you
yeah.
marry me to win?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
when he
uh,
that was I need to sit back and listen to that stream when him and Annie K was going after each.
yo, that shit was a classic, man. It was a classic.
I got so many classes on here that people been on here for a long ass
Word, man.
time. I ain't gonna lie, and I'm still on the bottom of the barrel.
I'm sorry, Byron. That's crazy,
I'm
man.
sorry,
I was
Byron.
laughing at that shit, dude. I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry,
Man, I'll be
Byron.
so mad at this girl, nigga. I'm like, what? You want that, nigga?
Stay forward. I have those with the baby.
Yo,
Please.
wait. Hold on a second.
Oh,
Like, who's this nigga TT in the chat, man? Come on, can I at least be honest with my body? I've been honest, nigga. Have you been listening, nigga? Come on, man.
oh man, he just messed fucking with you,
You know
man.
what I'm saying? T Price. Come
Yeah,
on, what's wrong with this nigga, man?
man. And we already know about the late great Chris Jackson, Mahmoud Adu Rauf. He could go in the
Oh
league right now
yeah.
and drop
The
buckets.
late great.
I don't say the great.
Nah, yeah.
When I say the late great, I mean the late great player that played in the league. I
Okay.
know when people say
Uh,
that could be multiple things. When I know I word that
I,
wrong, but when I
he
say the
was
late great,
he was
I know
nice.
some people think that he's dead. No, he's not dead. When I say the late great, I mean that dude was great. He
yeah.
was great, like
Yo,
late great,
yo,
like
and he was one of the
late
few.
generation, right?
That's one of the few
Yeah,
that crossed
facts.
Jordan many times.
That nigga was Steph Curry before Steph Curry, nigga. We was on the Denver Nuggets, man. He was part of that team that went to 94, the first 8 seed that beat number 1 seed, Sean Kemp, Gary Payton, and Seattle Sonics, nigga.
Also we cannot leave out Robert Pat.
You know what I'm saying, T Price? T Price,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying?
I know
They don't
about
know
Robert
about
Pat.
that, man. They don't know about that, man. What's that other dude name? Ellis, right? Alfonso Ellis. They don't know about
He
that
was
shit.
nice too.
Hey, a lot of people
They
don't
don't
even
know
remember
about
this
that, man.
episode right here. Sinbad,
Yeah.
this Rod, he used to go off on Rod all the time. He was like,
Yeah.
"Do your mama
Boy,
like you?"
that nigga would go off, man. Nigga
He was
Sinbad.
always going off on
Yo,
Rod.
yo, yo, yo,
But this
yo, tell you
episode was
truth.
so classic right here, though. He's like, "Do your mama like you?"
Tell you truth, man. It was actually my dad. My dad saw Sinbad in real life, man. Like when I was like 4 years old. Like he
Hmm.
saw him in real life and shit. So I
I met a couple people
saw the picture and everything.
I know a couple people used to that knew him when he was in the when he was in boot camp, and he used to tell people then that he was gonna go to
Yeah.
he was gonna go to Hollywood and be a comedian. Cause they say he was funnier and shit in boot camp. They couldn't take that nigga seriously.
No, yo. The reason why I said that too, because you know what I'm saying. Back then, my dad was still in the Air Force, right? And they had a little talent show shit, and that's when he saw Sinbad as one of the judges. Like that's some real shit I'm saying right now, by the way. But
Right.
that's facts.
Yeah, man,
You know
Sinbad,
what I'm
man.
saying? Back in the early '90s, like 1990.
Yo, that was real. That happened. That happened real, y'all.
Yeah, man. Some real shit.
They definitely don't know nothing about the late. He's dead.
Been dead.
Hey, you remember the meme? It was messed
They
up for
call
y'all
it.
people to come out with the memes. That's when the memes start coming a thing, and I saw people was like, "This is Gary Coleman and it had a Christmas box under the Christmas tree." I said, "Y'all people wrong as hell, cause your time is coming."
Yeah.
They don't know nothing about
Yeah, for
different
real.
strokes.
Yeah, they don't
Raise
know
their
nothing about
head.
that. They don't know about that shit.
Yo, I wish they could have got married,
When the
man.
world don't move.
I thought he wanted Freddie.
Yeah, at
I
first.
thought him and Kim. I know. I thought him and Kim was going, but Kim was on some different. She
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
feeling round
Yeah,
like that.
she always liked thugs, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's on a different type of
Word on
shit.
the street that's James, one of James Brown kids, but I don't know if that's really true or not. But
Who, who,
I've been
who?
knowing about that for
Oh,
a long time.
you talking about Kim? You talking about Kim?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Damn, yo, it might be true, man. I ain't gonna
Yo,
lie.
classic.
It might be true.
Yeah. James Brown, I got ants in the pants when he
James Brown was going crazy. RP to James Brown, man.
Yo, James Brown got mad hits, bro.
For real, man.
Lot of hits.
Papa got a brand new bag, nigga.
Hey, this is how people feel when they run out of excuses, man.
Word.
Yo,
Gotta escape somewhere. That's crazy, man.
yeah. T. Price, you should have been. You should have been a polo podcast this morning, man.
I was on there earlier. I was on there.
This New York, man. This guy trying to talk about he know New York. He been there for years.
I wasn't there for that then.
Man,
See, I always
agent,
miss
man.
out on shit like that.
Yeah, agent, man.
Oh, yeah, agent?
To me, he's agent, man.
Yeah, federal agent. Yeah,
Dirty agent. I call him
dirty agent like Bernie Mac. Ah.
The next side dragon? Nah.
Put your hands on the pavement.
And some Skittles.
The boy is bad. I seen him rip somebody guts out through their ass.
Biggie Fortune said next side dragon. What the? I ain't gonna talk about the Knicks.
That's how he feel about the Knicks right now. Perfect.
Yeah, man. I understand T. Price. You ain't have to rub it in like that. Though. I understand.
Oh yeah, the Nets signed Dragic, but that don't mean no need of the Nets. I don't think the Nets going to the finals.
No.
I mean, I like going Dragic, but I remember when Derrick Rose put him on a poster.
Phoenix.
Yeah, I used to have it on here too.
One of the best dunks ever, y'all. Woo!
Oh, you see this picture of Snoop Dogg? We smoked a little happy trees, man.
Why you ain't trying to go for Dragon, man? Stupid.
Oh, man.
Oh, I forgot my tips.
Oh.
That's it, man.
You see D. Raymond right there?
Yeah, that's what a lot of niggas was doing last night. Try to pull up from Steph Curry race, thinking they're gonna make it and shit.
Word, man. I'm like, what the fuck y'all doing?
I won't say Steph Curry range. I just want to say way beyond. Let me just get out that mode because they constantly say it all the time. But
Word.
I seen Dan Marley was pulling from half court and shit. Like, don't get it twisted.
Facts, man.
And Jerry West was shooting it, shot it way. And look at just think about it. If y'all ain't never seen an old school game, look how far them dudes was at. And that had mid range. That actually had 3-pointers. Imagine they had 3-pointers back in the day. These players was average more.
Yeah, man.
A lot more. And it's not even close. Do your history.
And then if you think about it, you got guards back in the day like Dave Bing and Hops, man. Y'all ever seen Dave Bing?
Yo, not even that, man. Yo, back to Michael Jordan, 1992 finals against the Blazers, nigga. When he hit like six threes. That same time. Yeah, that same time he put like he basically shrugged his shoulders, my nigga. And Clifford Robinson was there.
I know, man. How you getting
Remember that shit?
Yeah.
Yo, the shit get me mad. It's like, why they try to say Michael Jordan was not a great 3-point shooter, nigga? Like, man, come on, man. What he did in the finals, my nigga?
Tell him, man. Tell him, man. You gotta coordinate.
got a
Got to
cord.
coordinate, man. See, Jordan coordinate his shots,
Come on, man.
but LeBron, I can't even say it.
Hey, sad with that nigga.
Fuck
And
him.
hey, this is like motherfuckers be like, you try to say LeBron is not the GOAT, so you won't turn down a woman like this? Like, yeah,
Y'all
You want
turn
to
it
know
this,
down.
like this.
Yeah.
Turn down a pussy like this.
Hey, 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 I never forget this. I never forget this, y'all. This is actually a
Oh
true
man.
story, right? So, um, I saw this. I was grown when this movie came out, so I was at my homeboy's auntie's house, and and she was like, "Did y'all went to go see Boomerang?" I was like, "Yes, man, we went to go see Boomerang," and she was like, "I saw it too," and she lit up a blunt. She lit up a blunt, and and she looked at me. She was like, "You know what? One part that I didn't understand," and she handed me the blunt. And her son got mad. She was like, "Nigga, shut up." She's like, "Mama, why you giving it to him?" She was like, "You always ask. Every time Terrence come over here, I always give him the blunt first. I don't give it to you. Cause you just
That's
hold the
crazy.
motherfucker. You
That's
just hold the
crazy.
motherfucker, right?" So anyway, she gave me the blunt. I hit it a couple of times. And I immediately gave it to him, so he won't feel like he left out and shit. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So she quickly grabbed the motherfucker and she was like, that part when he said, "Are you gonna turn down pussy like this?" And I was like, "Yeah."
So,
She was like, "I bet you everything that I got in my pocket, that motherfucker actually saw a dick." Boy, I died laughing. I
yeah.
laughed so hard.
Yo,
She was
I was
like,
like,
I laughed so hard. She was like, "Terrence, don't get it twisted. They they was telling me about stuff about this like ever since I was young. You know what I'm saying? Just look at the old school women that used to be on television, that used to do the news. Them women used to actually earn their way for that shit. You see what I'm saying? They actually used to do journalism. You really
yeah,
was
yeah,
rewarded
yeah,
for your work. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? And now, man, it's just like, okay, you pretty, but we want to cake you up with a extra layer of cake makeup on your face to make it seem like you're beautiful, but
Shit.
you melting on TV.
So,
Just like Undertaker and
that's some
shit.
real shit, man. That's
Yeah,
some real shit.
it's just,
Yeah.
man, it's just, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. No man would turn down. I did. I turned out I turned out a lot, man. People looking at me like I was crazy. Like, man, that was me, man. I'll hit that. Like, you hit
Yo,
that, and
yo,
look,
yo, yo,
you hit that, and look what you end up having.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
you
that.
have, you
yo,
have,
yo,
you have, you having
You're not
kids. You had a kid from the girl,
man.
or she gave you something that was so thorough that
no,
you was afraid to share it to
uh,
homies.
no,
Yo, man. I was
instead
still
of
on my shit though. You know what I'm saying? I was still on my shit. I was wild. I was fucking wild as hell, man. Especially in my twenties, nigga.
instead of
You know what
you
I'm
do the
saying?
poke, instead of
I
you
I
do the
wasn't.
still,
poke,
I still hold it down. I still hold it down. You know
check
what
it
I'm
out.
saying?
Instead of you do the
You
poking,
know what I'm
she be
saying?
doing the poking.
Okay,
Fuck
now you
that.
got
Nah,
me
fuck
ready.
that.
Now you
All
got
right.
me.
Now you say
Now
it's
you now, now you got me want to do this to my man. Like shit, you got
nah,
me want to
man.
do it now, man. You got me want to do it. I wasn't even going to do it,
Man.
man, but I
Not
have
this,
to
man.
now.
Not
Yeah,
this, man.
man. Yes, man. We
Yeah.
got to,
I
man.
know thing rings, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
You
That
mean
nigga Pulp. No, no,
you
no.
mean
That's what I'm saying.
you
I'm
mean
saying when Pulp
sweetie
Fiction came out.
you mean sweetie big boy
Hey,
ring?
bigger fortune. That is true. I mean, that. I mean, that is true. But at the same time, Ben Simmons ain't played all season long. You know what I'm saying? And of
Yeah.
course, it ain't just cause of Harden. It's just the way that they got these contracts now, where you give away a star player like that. Like, damn, you gave all that for James Harden. But this is the thing: the Nets wouldn't be nowhere near the position that they in if you would have kept everybody that you had.
Huh?
That's just my opinion, and that's my
Yeah,
holiday
man.
heart. That's my holiday heart moment for
It's
everybody.
especially when they had Levert, they had Allen, they had Dinwiddie. You know what I'm saying? They could,
Hmm.
man. Come on,
Yeah.
man. You already know, man. You see James Harden, like he was looking kind of guilty, right? Like when they did the All Star introductions or whatever, right? and like they said James Harden, and like it was a few people that were booing and shit like that. Nigga James Harden like he was guilty. He was guilty and shit, man. Like he feeling kind of guilty, nigga. So
It
you know
ain't
he
no.
fucked up. He
He ain't
fucked
feel.
up, man.
That nigga ain't feeling no kind of guilty
No,
because
no,
this is
wait. Nah,
crazy.
nah, nah, nah. He's showing that them that they're guilty. Deep inside, he probably don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But,
He don't care, man.
you know what
It's
I'm
just
saying?
like
But the way he was acting, you know what I'm
my
saying?
next team I gotta play, right, is Philly, right? And I'm like, damn, they already put this nigga already integrated into my season. Like, goddamn, like they already got this nigga already on the team and shit. I was like, goddamn, like Kobe gonna bust your ass, nigga.
Yeah, because the updates and shit.
Yeah, they keep straight. They keeping thorough on the freaking on their updates. They more fluently now with that shit.
Yeah, man. Brooklyn gonna be the best team in New
Yeah.
York.
Yo, man.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yo,
Stop being
Trunks, man.
disrespectful, man.
Yo,
Come on,
Trunks.
man.
Man, who's
Here
that?
we
Trunks,
go.
nigga? That's you,
Yeah,
kid, Trunks, nigga?
yeah.
Shut your hating ass up, nigga. Raise your hand.
Nah, I ain't gonna. Nah, but hey, but
Alright.
salute TP, man. You know, I ain't coming
Let's
to
go.
start drama. Just came to say salute to y'all brothers,
Man,
man.
we all. Hey, I'm about to say
Yeah,
we on the
what's
goofy
good,
stuff,
nigga?
man, because I'm already on a high number in my brain. So I can't get no more higher. And
Oh, man.
I ain't even started no singing round yet, so don't get me started.
Yo, I ain't doing nothing but sipping a little bit, man. That's what I'm doing. Just sipping
What you sipping?
a little bit. I'm just sipping a little bit,
Just
you
a
know?
little bit, just a little bit, man.
Just a little bit, man.
Just a little bit. You just
What you
smoking too.
sipping? What you sipping, brother?
I just started sipping the Henny, you know what I'm saying? But this is a little bit, my nigga. It's a little
This,
bit, man.
Yo,
hey, this
I'm
is,
chilling right now, nigga.
hey, this is, hey, underrated, hey, underrated. This is how Wilt says right now. Hey, this here, Jerome. This right here is this is the personal party.
Oh, you trying to be funny, nigga? Nigga crazy, man.
Hey, man, how y'all feel about Goran Dragic signing with Brooklyn, man?
What's the what?
No.
Hey,
Yo,
what?
wait. I'll say something first, man. I'll say something first, man. I was saying this before on polo shit, man. I was saying like, yo, man, that's too many guards, man. How many guards do y'all want?
Yeah, that's true. But
How
like
many
Ben
guards?
Simmons, he can be like a center, power forward, small forward, and point guard. So he can be all three on one.
Man, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. We gotta see. We gotta see how the season goes, man.
They play
Lot,
this Thursday out there. I can't wait to see him play, man.
lot of niggas don't even remember when Tracy Morgan was actually Hustle Man.
Word, man. Nigga had to consume with a dog. Remember that shit, T Price? They had to consume with a dog, nigga. So pick up the pieces.
Yes.
Pieces.
No, Giddy, no. This is how they feel with they're like,
man.
LeBron, not your favorite player. Oh, no.
Yeah, man.
That's how the media people be.
Y'all talking about sipping. That's what you call sipping. Like,
Yeah, that's really simping right there.
Switch.
Oh yeah, man. House party. What you know about house party, man? Yo, Kid Trunks, how old was you when house party came out,
Oh,
nigga?
here we go, man.
Yeah, nigga.
You go fucking with me.
Shit, you want early 2000s battle again, huh? Shit,
Yo,
I don't know. We got nothing.
Hey, Chi, this is
Halfway to
what
the
this
shit,
is.
my nigga.
Hey, this is the thing. Hold on. I addressed this earlier. I'm gonna address this question because I know I really don't pay to comments because niggas be trolling, saying stupid shit, try to get you knock off your square. But he asked a question. I'm gonna answer the best way of I know how, and I'm not hating. I'm not surprised that LeBron says some shit like that, and no matter what. It just try to make it seem like LeBron. What people fail to realize is this. If Kobe Bryant wasn't on that USA team, they wasn't going to win no fucking gold medal.
That's a fact.
Yeah, I agree.
It's about 2008 and 2012, right?
I'm talking about the year that's in question that he's talking about right now. But that was the 08 one.
2008 and 2012.
Yeah, the 2008 one, the one Kobe. No, I'm not the one. Which year that the year that they failed, they got the bronze.
2004.
Okay, that
2004.
all right. The 2008. Okay, I get everything that he trying to say. Try to say Kobe was a ball hog and all this other stuff. Man, this is trying to make it seem like to me that LeBron is so masterful, and he won everything in his system and everything like that. But y'all forget one key element in all of this. If Kobe was so fucking so-called selfish, who was the one leading the troops early in the morning, working out early? By the time everybody get to the motherfucking practice, this nigga already did a fucking practice, or motherfucking ready. He was getting them niggas out there running, putting people together, all that shit. And everybody who fed into that had a great year that following year. Am I correct?
Correct, correct.
Yeah, for real,
So
man.
how much is this nigga supposed? And this is another thing I understand. No matter what, all these. This is what I always said this about LeBron. LeBron is great, but he's selfish. He is. You can't be selfish and now all of a sudden you want everybody to feel sorry for you, dude. The NBA gave you everything you ever wanted. Now the first time you didn't get what you wanted was a trade, because we already know one thing. Anybody with common sense know. You was in Miami, you couldn't do that shit because of Don Dada, who they really don't talk about as a great coach, along with the Red Arbacks and Pat Riley. They don't want to mention him as hey. I know the Zen. Hey, this is one thing I don't take away from people. If you have these two players here, then dude, no matter what, you can't take away for what the person has done.
Oh
It's
yeah.
just, and there's another thing they like to do too. Y'all need to stop comparing. And every time we try to critique this man game, y'all want to mention Kobe's name, dude. There's two things that killed me with this argument with Kobe and LeBron. It's two main areas. One is defense. Do you got more all defensive awards? And I don't care about the defensive warrior. Oh, they gave it to Marc Gasol, and y'all always want semi trophies. But then they don't keep that same energy. They gave this nigga the MVP, and he had two other all-star players on his team. And as soon as KD do it, KD was doing the same thing. Oh, we just can't do that. We just can't give him the. We just can't give him the. He's playing with two other. Well, now at the time they try to beef up. They try to beef up the argument with Draymond. Oh yeah, he's playing with three other all-stars on his team, so we just can't give it to him. Oh no, we just can't give it to him.
Facts,
But,
yeah, facts.
when
That's
you
a
notice
fact.
about TP, right? The players that they mention, right? They always mention it wasn't for my team, I wouldn't get it.
Yeah,
The,
I mean he
the
don't
only
never.
one, the
He don't.
only
Yeah,
one is not
he's
gonna.
always about him. And look, and I said this. Look at, and then everybody want to beat down Kevin Durant when he got his MVP and everything that, other than his mama. What was the main people who sat there think? His freaking teammates. Every person I know sit there and mention his teammates. Everybody, but this man, and this is another. It's actually three things. It's three things. Now I'm thinking about it's three. The second one to me is for this man to have so much power that he has. Okay, this man don't respect his teammates, is because if you got all this power, you should come be calling the teammates that who played with you, who put on the same shoes as you, worked hard as the gym as you, had to play by your system, and then you got these media fanboys that you telling them to. I don't know what you're telling them to say. I don't think you're telling them to say. I just think you're trying to. There has always been this biggest thing that always concerned me is, and I know Charles Oakley, and I disagree with him, but he said LeBron passed Kobe. I don't see it, because to me,
Yeah, that's
Nah,
bullshit.
nah,
That's
cause
bullshit.
nah.
That's bullshit, man.
hold on. That's his opinion.
Man, shit.
And that's just the man's opinion. That's one thing just for me.
Man.
Even if I disagree with him, I'll disagree with him. You know what I'm saying? I disagree with him, but that's the man's opinion. You know,
That's
so
a crazy opinion.
you got some NBA players. Honestly, they do like Kobe. I mean, like Kobe, and they do like LeBron. But that's that man's opinion. I disagree with it, but it is what it is. I ain't losing no sleep over it. That's that man's opinion.
Shit,
But to
crazy.
me, it comes to defense, which he don't have more of. Kobe got 9 and he got 3 second team. That ain't even not even a comparison. And then it gets down to the meat and the potatoes. And don't forget the family prayer moment. Finals record.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a top 10 final record? It's just like how they
Crazy.
do. You don't have that, sir. And then not only that, you still got 4, sir. Kobe got 5. So how
Facts.
the fuck you pass him and you got 4?
Word. I don't make no
Oh,
sense, man.
so you talking about accolades alone? Y'all like to leave a lot of Kobe accolades out, but in just in case y'all always want to mention accolades, I could give it to you because I got it right here.
Right, want to hear it.
Oh, it's right here. Boom, right there in front of y'all screen.
Like,
Five-time
yep.
NBA
Facts.
champion, 2 times NBA Finals MVP, most valuable player 2008, 17 NBA All-Star, 4-time NBA All-Star Game MVP, 2002, 2007, 2009, 2011, 11 all-time. Excuse me, I was wrong. It was 11-time All NBA First Team,
Damn.
2002, 2004, 2006, and 2013. Now,
That's
what people
crazy.
fail to realize is this. The reason why 2005 and 2006 is not in there because Kobe was hurt.
Word.
Now, let's move it right along. 11-time All NBA First Team, we just mentioned that. 2-time All NBA Second Team, 2000 and 2001. 2
Mm-hmm.
times All NBA Third Team, 1999 and 2005.
Mm-hmm.
9-time All Defensive First Team, 2000, 2003, 2004, 2006, and 2011. 3-time All Defensive Second Team, 2001, 2002, and then they gave him 2012. That was the year they supposed to say Kobe supposed to fell off the cliff. Remember that, y'all.
For real.
NBA All Second Team, NBA 1997, NBA Slam Dunk Contest,
Mm-hmm.
2-time NBA Scoring Champion, and Los Angeles all-time leading scorer.
All-time leading scorer, man.
So
I gotta stop hating on Kobe Bryant. RP to Kobe Bryant.
for somebody to sit there and y'all say Shaq carried him, so Shaq carried him to be the Lakers all-time leading scorer. Did Shaq carry this man to go to the freaking my boy Will, man, is in the building first time. Man, come on, man, y'all gonna start putting some respect on this man's name, man. I'm just get tired. That's just really be
What's
burning
good,
my
Will?
skin, man.
You already know, man.
Yo, Wilt, what up, man? What up, Wilt? What up, T Price? What up,
What's up,
everybody on the
man?
panel?
What up, Whit?
What's good
What's
with
up?
everybody?
That's
You already
good,
know,
man.
man.
And then T Price, let me say this. This resume. What I'm looking at, nine times NBA All Defensive Team.
9. I say that too. 9.
That's a lot of
Nine,
times, bro.
four,
A lot of
9
times.
first team. Yo,
9
number
first team.
1 grinder. 9 first team all defense.
Yeah, it's right there on the
Mm-hmm.
screen, Will. That's what
Right
we're
Yep,
there.
talking
yep,
about.
yep,
Right.
yep.
All right. Then how many stars that can say this? 4. NBA All-Star Game MVPs. 4.
Mm-mm.
They
How
like to
many
leave that stat out too. That's a part of their resume
Word.
that they too, because all the great ones, what they always say, y'all, because we old enough, we all understand this. You see what I'm saying? They always mention what? If they mention titles and everything like that, they always mention they find they all-star appearances and they all-star MVPs as well.
Facts.
They do all that shit on TV, y'all. This is some shit that y'all niggas always be missing me with this shit, man.
Yeah, man.
You know, that's why I'm like my boy Will be saying, man, like for real. I ain't got time to be arguing with nobody when it comes to this dumb stuff, but when it's a straight blatant lie and it's a straight thing to jab at somebody, because we all know that we watched this man play his whole entire career. This man, arguably from 2000, and a lot of people say this ain't what I believe. I talked to people for a long time. They believe we were saying this when once once Kobe was going down in his career, like his injuries start taking a toll, and the Staples Center was just selling out just because of Kobe. And then the media like Skip Bayless and all these other motherfuckers want to take their shots at him. Now they saw the man down and they saw the man injured. They want to say they want to try to say the man didn't want to take a pay cut and all this other stuff. Y'all know good and fucking well they needed that man to sell staples.
Word.
He earned every dollar. Kobe earned every dollar he got.
And he earned
Yes,
every
man.
bit of it. And then they
Yes.
always try to sit there, want to try to, I know Wilts don't like me mention this nigga, Tim Duncan. You know what I mean? How Tim Duncan took a pay cut, Dirk took a pay cut. Man, them circumstances, man, was different. Because I'm just gonna say this, and I'm just gonna pass it on to let somebody else just chop it up, man. Because, dude, long as a person like me and everybody else that on all these little platforms and shit like that, in all different platforms, man. No matter what y'all do, man, keep speaking y'all truth, man. Don't let, you know what I mean? Cause I know they be monetizing my shit. You know what I mean? I be having long ass streams, and I only get like 113 views, 300 and some, never in the 400s, never in the 500s. I'm like, oh, okay. Cause hey, once you speak your truth, man, I'm sticking to it.
Yeah, now people be hating, man. You know what I'm
They
saying?
be hating, yo, T Price. They be hating on you, man. You be speaking the truth, and they don't like to hear the truth, man.
Motherfuckers be hating on people out here, man.
I
It is
don't
what it
care.
is.
It is what it is, man. It's just always our people, the one that's always doing that stuff, man. Cause you go to these other platforms
Yeah.
that talk about basketball and talk about everything that we talk about. It ain't no hate. They might have somebody arguing in there, but it ain't nowhere near like us, man. It's like we don't support the real, man. We support BS, and then you got people like us call them out on that BS, and we're the bad ones. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't make
Shit
this shit
crazy.
up, bro.
Okay.
Like you can't make it up, bro. Like you can't.
And stop saying LeBron's 1-on-1, man. I want to see if Bernard King would have been younger, could he
Mm.
Bernard King? Not.
He couldn't even guard Dominique Wilkins, man.
Yeah.
Shit, hell
And
nah.
Dominique Wilkins, and a lot of people always get mad at me, telling me, you can't do that. Like, yes, I can. The human highlight film, just the same size as him, with just as quick, athletic, and a lot of people just forget. LeBron ain't just a special, I know he's special in his own little right, don't get me wrong, but he ain't just like the most athletic small forward that we ever seen. Dude, there was something that was way more than him. Y'all need to go to y'all basketball handbook and really learn some shit.
Yeah.
That's a fact, man. That's a
Because
fact.
Alice English was a walking bucket, small forward.
Oh, yes, he was.
A
Yes, he
walking
was.
bucket.
Nuggets, man.
A
For the
walking
Denver
bucket.
Nuggets.
A lot of people don't know about Alice English. A walking
I don't
bucket.
know nothing about that nigga, man.
And you got James Harden over a nigga like you got him over him, and you got all these niggas that Damian Lillard that's over a Dan Issel.
Yeah, man. Kyrie Irving, Dwight Howard.
This
Yeah,
is disgusting.
Dwight Howard belonged on that list.
The
Yeah,
Dwight Howard
real,
definitely he definitely
Yeah.
I don't care about personal life. I don't get into that shit. But if your basketball, it ain't, dude, he done way more than AD has. It's not even a
For
discussion.
real, man.
He done way more than AD has in his career. That's why I didn't understand when AD came at him like that. And that's why Dwight Howard look at him like, nigga, like, dude, I can't say anything anymore. But dude, I done way more in my career than you.
Man, he was being the bitch. He was being the bitch.
And Kobe had the broke down Dwight Howard, the broke down version.
Yup. Dwight was broke down with a messed up back.
And he still
Word.
took them niggas to the playoffs.
Hell yeah. 2013. In 2013, man.
And he took the luckiest shot by Derek Fisher, because the Spurs supposed to go that year. This is one thing I understand, though, too.
2004?
Yeah, 04. This is one thing I don't understand either. I'm like, dude, they said crown this man to go. Okay, dude, okay. I don't get this GOAT talk, because you gotta go way back. Y'all gotta put some respect on Wilt Chamberlain's name. I know Russell was a specimen in his own right, but Wilt never got his praise. Jerry West never gave his praise, even though they gave him the logo. But His expectations were nowhere near as LeBron. So I don't understand how this cat was trying to come in and try to compare Jerry West to fucking LeBron. LeBron came in with they put that nigga on the fucking crown like he was the most high. We didn't put him on that shit. He wanted to get his games national televised on TV. I mean, dude.
Yep.
I mean,
He was giving. He was giving shit. He was giving everything. Everybody else earned their dollar.
right. That's what I'm saying. Everything was just all about the mighty dollar. And y'all try to say it's hate, like, dude, it's not hate, man. Like, dude, he's great, man, but he ain't up there in the. And then for y'all niggas to say Kobe is overrated and he's top 15, y'all niggas don't know shit to me. So y'all niggas step way far back because y'all forget about basketball. No matter how much they want to change it, now how much they want to throw analytics in the game, how much they want to try to say the evolution of the big man is back, which is not nowhere near back, because the evolution of the big man would have their ass down there in the block and have a point guard, and y'all took the point guards out the game. And number three, y'all took real coaching out the game. That's why this basketball looks so goddamn bad. That's why anybody in the world could get these little fucking triple doubles. Yeah, I want to sit there and throw in my face like it's all that and shit in the bag of chips.
Right, and never talk about Oscar Robertson, the one did it first.
Yeah, I know Russell did it. Mr. Triple Double did it. How many years Russell did it? He did it like 2 years in a row, three.
Yeah, he did 3 in a row.
Yeah, he did three. Man, that even then, man, that's amazing feat. But we all said the same thing, man. When Russ went over there, man, first thing first, Russ, you sold your soul to Jay Reed. Well, you sell the soul to Jay Reed, but I'm just glad how the Lakers finally stuck to their goals, and they should have let this nigga did this in the first fucking place. You know what I'm saying? Because this is one thing that true Laker people that I know, we ain't used to just one championship. We used to dynasties. We used to winning back to back. We the last team that actually three-peated in the league was the Lakers. Golden State came up was the only team that recent came up close. The Heat won what 2 out of 4 years. Yeah, they.
Right, but you know what, T Price,
Yeah.
y'all the only team. Let me tell you, the Minneapolis Lakers three-peat in the 50s, and y'all did it almost 40 years later.
Mhm.
Two different eras,
Mhm.
unheard of.
Mhm. Now people don't know about the late great George Mikan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, George Mikan back in the days. Yep.
Mikan, man. Hey, I'm glad y'all on, man. Hey, we can talk about college basketball, man. Who's y'all favorites right now, bro?
I'll be last.
Hey, Will, you been watching college ball this year?
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't been watching too much college, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh man, you've been missing a good year this year, boy. If you don't watch it this year, man, watch it next year. Cause them girls and the boys, they be getting busy. Especially them girls, man. Them girls be getting. All right. I know, right? It's gonna be me and you, man. So you know, man, who go first? I mean, you basically got the same. Okay, let me just look at the rankings right quick, cause I said it earlier. On what the rankings is for these teams.
Oh, TT. Um, there's a stat that Wilt Chamberlain did in '68 that's never gonna be breaking. Never gonna be
Oh
broken.
yeah, I'm glad you said that. 'Cause I'm about to upload that. I'm glad you told me that. And I can upload that so I can show it to everybody on the screen. That's a stat that nobody, and it's another thing too. TT, look at all the teams. I know you probably got 2K. Look at all the few teams that Wilt Chamberlain has played on. He has every fucking big record on the fucking game. No matter if he was with the Sixers, no matter if he was with the Warriors, he got records with the Lakers. Every team this man went on, this man got records that still ain't been beat. Still. Yeah, let me let me find you right quick. Yeah, here it is.
And this was in his twilight career. This is going on 10 years. in the league.
Okay, now I can. Um, Not that I saved it. It's in my photos now. Let me see if it went to my photos. Yes, it is. Okay, now it's in my photos. Now I can. Okay, I gotta go on my phone and do this so I can put it up here. I need to know where I'm at on here. Oh, I'm on Kobe shit. Okay, I put it on Kobe thing then. Um, Let me enter it right quick. Okay. Okay, let me put it in right quick. Okay, so we go to layout, we go to brand, and I'm on the Kobe brand. Then I go like this. It's loading, sir. Boom, it's up. Boom, we got action. Alright, you ready? There you go. Wilt Chamberlain, March 18th, 1968. 53 points, 32 rebounds, 14 assists, 24 blocks. I repeat, 24 blocks, 11 steals. Now this is another thing too that they don't fail to realize to teach our young people something. They didn't start keeping stats to what year underrated?
I said like the early 70s.
And Wilt came in at what time?
He started his league in 59.
He started in league in '59. Now imagine that they had the stats in '59 compared to now. And I always said this, and I truly believe this. He'll be triple doubles would never be touched. Would never be touched. Would have never been touched. That's just my opinion. Cause you know why? Look at that stat right there. Now imagine how that man was 10 years before when he was.
That's quadruplet. This
That's
is
what you call. This is what you should call a quadruplet.
quadruplet. Look at this.
I got your back, man. You know us people, man. We have a hard time pronouncing some words sometimes. You know. Someone gonna knocking at your door.
And also too, if they would have had a triple, right? Triple
Hmm.
double. Aim high, it's now you talk about the big O. You can say the same thing. We'll match it with catch big O.
Hmm.
That's something to think about too. Because he did average a triple double 60, I think it's 61 and 62 season. Oscar Robertson. Big
Hmm.
O. And then throughout his career, he averaged like close to triple double. So, and also let me tell you this about Oscar Robertson. He was very underrated on defense too.
Hmm. Hmm.
Put your hand.
Like for
24
real,
blocks.
man. Like it just man. It's just like I don't think I'm just telling to y'all young people, man. I'm not telling y'all who y'all not to like. You know what I mean? But even when I was growing up, I had people was always telling me, like, listen, I know you think this player is good, but check this player out. I know you think this other player is good, but check this player out. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mhm.
and it was always yes, ma'am, no, sir, you know, and everything, and boom, I was just amazed by the history of the game. You know what I mean? Because number one, we have a lot of great ones. You know what I mean? We do have a lot of great ones.
Mhm.
Um, that that don't get um they 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 do history. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah. Welcome to brother channel here. This is the underrated darkness. Better know no one grinder. Hope everybody's doing all right tonight.
You know, it's just a thing to me. It's just you gotta respect the game. You know, I'm not knocking who y'all love, everything like that. But one thing is this world is always built on deception. You understand what I'm saying? It's very it's built on deception, and I never seen so many people agree with the mainstream media on everything on how these players, even about Kyrie, about anybody who y'all love in general. You know what I'm saying? It's sad, man. Like it's so sad, but it is what it is. I just know that I don't I don't fall for the okie doke. I just don't. You know what I mean? Y'all can, but this is one thing I don't understand about the NBA. And even NFL has players that really did something on a level, and they are one of the main faces on a television board on television. Now, NBA, no. You have players that win rings, but you don't have like the NFL. That's a different comparison. It's just nowhere near the comparison because to me, because they do got way more NFL players that really done something in the NFL compared to NBA where they put you on a platform. You do got players that really did their time and eventually becoming an analyst just now, but they just now starting. You know what I mean? So I got to give them time to really assess what they do. But one thing about the media is just like that movie, Drumline. They one band and they one fucking sound. And everybody gonna move the goalposts. Everybody gonna follow the same narrative, gonna follow the same script. Now, hey, I agree with you, Bigger Fortune. I got some people don't even have them in the top 10. I got some people have them in the top 20. I know because of accolades and everything like that, they got them at 10. But then I know some that got them at between. They want to talk about Kobe Bryant at 15. They got him there because, and I seen all the players that's on the list that before him. I couldn't argue. I couldn't argue against them because every player before him they had way more defensive accolades. That carry. I see. Y'all don't understand. See, when I talk to people, when they really rate people in basketball, it ain't just about what you do offensively. This is about what you can do defensively too. And this is another thing too. For out of all the players, that was great. Majority of all of them was great free throw shooters, or at least decent. He's lower than everybody. I know he having a career year this year. I commend him from that, but dude, man, this All Star weekend should have been about these new bloods, but they still made it to be about him. And Steph Curry stole the show. That's all I got to say about that. And then some kind of way he hit the game winner. Then you got Nick Wright busting his mayonnaise and LeBron sausages. You want to be Savannah so bad, and the shit goes on all day long through all these platforms. And then you got people like me call this shit out, but oh, we call a fucking hater.
Yeah. And it's sad. It's real sad how some people ready to get on your knees, like I say, for be on your knees in this network narrative.
Yeah, man, it's just crazy right now, man. It's just I just gonna stay good and stay grounded, man. I've been on here long enough, man. Hey, we get up on this mug early in the morning, man.
All right, thank you,
I'm about to
appreciate
get the
you.
call. Hey, man, we gonna definitely, hey, we definitely, hey, bro, my word, bro, is my word to you, man. We definitely gotta do one, man. 'Cause you know, it's got 2 weeks left in college basketball,
Yeah, definitely.
so we gonna definitely do a college basketball one, man. You know what I
Got
mean?
you.
So whenever, shit, we could be sometime this week, man, if we want
Okay,
to.
I'll reach
You
out to
know,
you.
yeah, no doubt, bro. All right, man.
All
To
right, thank you,
everybody else, man.
appreciate you
Shout
as
out to my
always,
boy.
man.
All
Always,
right,
man.
y'all. Y'all be good, man. Yo,
Everybody,
T
my
Price,
boy.
man. Thank you, bro. Keep doing what you do,
Oh,
man.
oh, man. Anytime, man. You're always welcome, man. You know we don't do that mess, that hatering and fucking around shit and talking about niggas and all that dumbass, man. They show your face and all that. None of that shit going on over here, man. This is real straight talk over here, man. And you really got some people. I keep telling y'all, man. One day I'm gonna blow y'all heads. I'm gonna put some women on the panel. Gonna be right here before I start. And when I start, they're gonna be already women on the panel, man. And these women come to cook anything moving.
Oh shit.
They ready to
Oh
cook
yeah.
anything moving. But they
Uh
like
oh.
us. They
Shit gonna
biased.
be crazy, man.
They biased though. And these are women who coach the game. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gotta wait for them to finish the height. They're still playing in little high school, little late tournaments out here. So states
Mhm.
out here, because you know the West Coast is different. So
Yeah.
and the season is longer, man. But what y'all thoughts on the season so far? Before we end out, I'll let y'all have final thoughts so far.
Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah. I just want to see the the second half of the season. To close out the season, I just want to see some good basketball, and I want to see the teams, especially the Memphis Grizzlies, who've been playing really great basketball. I want to
Word.
see them, continue doing what they do, and if they can get one of them top two seeds, that'll be good on Ja's resume to carry his team to the top. That would be great.
And not only them, I also would say I just hope the teams that have really been looking good, even though they've been throwing shit in the game, then they just can really just stay together, stay afloat, like Chicago. Once they
Mm-hmm.
get Lonzo back, Levine get his little rest, Demar. I think and then this is another thing too. You know, when there's a man down, Kobe White is taking advantage of his opportunity, man. And Cleveland's gonna be dangerous too, man, because man, when you got somebody like Karis LeVert, who I don't understand how a person like this gets traded so much in his beginning of his career. Like it's just like
Yeah, man.
crazy to me, man. 'Cause, man, let the boy ball out, man. In the
Nah,
West,
Karis
man,
LeVert,
losing Chris
he's
Paul,
underrated.
man, that hurts me, man. That hurt my feelings, man. Like, will y'all ever get Chris Paul a ring?
Word,
He
man. Give
need
him
yo Chris Paul. Chris Paul needs it, man.
for
Right,
real,
right.
man. For real.
Man, this is like, man, this man can never catch a break, man. Can never catch a break, bro. Can never catch a break, man. But hey, we'll just see, man, and we gonna see if Clay. See, I'm basically judging the Warriors when it comes to the and because you got your main three niggas back. 'Cause I know Draymond gonna be bare for the song, so we just gonna see how they gonna look. But they need to, they need to, everybody be able to. This is one thing about All Star break too, because you be able to wrinkle out, be able to get some locker room experience, talk to like, hey, this, and focus with the task at hand. So we just gonna see what it's gonna be, man. Cause the top, hey, we can't say this too, y'all.
Mhm.
Give the East a fucking credit. I be giving the East credit
For
all year
real, man.
long, man. The East, but the records, even the top four records are in the West, but the East are competitive. They are better
Yeah.
to me. They got more better teams to me in the East than they do in the West. That's just my opinion.
No, that's a
This
fact,
I'm
man.
just talk. I'm
It's
just
a fact.
going by this year.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
that's a
yeah,
fact.
yeah. It's
That's
a
a
fact.
fact.
It's a fact. This shit. Yeah,
This year,
you
man. You
got
gotta give the
Cavs.
East a
You got the
credit, man.
Raptors.
Hell yeah, I'm on
Yeah,
Charlotte. Come on, Melo, man.
yeah,
Y'all gotta
Charlotte.
get
Yeah, yep.
you and Bridges, man. I know Gordon Hayward. He always get dinked up, man, and shit, man. Man, them niggas gotta stay healthy, bro. Hope this
Word,
trying to come in. Oh, it's
word,
wait.
you got Scary Terry. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, y'all can stay and cook a little bit more, man, because I get up to 6 hours, so y'all can stay and cook a little bit more. I'm gonna put my meat on Mike, man, but y'all can sit there and still chop it up, man. You know how we do it, man.
Yeah.
I still be listening from the back, but yeah, I gotta go handle something around the house. But y'all good?
Yo, what's
Oh
good,
yeah,
y'all
man.
boys?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You already know Scary Terry on the Hornets, man. The Hornets got a good squad, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, you just see that we picked up Gordon Dragon today for Brooklyn. So they added
Of
more.
course of course your ass gonna say that. Yeah, I know you, nigga.
What's good, Will? What's good, my
Yeah,
boy?
what's good, nigga?
Yeah, I seen
Yo.
I seen that.
Yo. But the only thing is, man, yo, man, do you agree that the Sixers got? I'm not the Sixers. The Nets got too many guards, man.
No.
That's
See,
Yeah,
the
they got
thing
a whole
is,
bunch of they forward guards. You got Kyrie, you got
yeah.
Goran, you got Seth Curry, you got Doodle Brown, you got
Uh huh.
Ben Simmons is like a point guard, but he's more of a big because he's 6'10", so he can slide to the three, but he's a
thank
Yeah.
guard.
you.
But
Let me go.
who else? Who else?
All right. So it was a while back, right?
Patty Mills.
Patty Mills, yeah, Patty. You got yeah, they got a whole
Yeah.
bunch of guards. They got a whole bunch of
So
guards.
I remember there was an article,
Uh,
not an article, it was a conversation with Steve Nash where he talked about. They asked him, "Hey, how you gonna put this person here and this and that?" This was a while back. It's like the beginning of the season. And he told him straight up, we have it was about KD. They were like, "Oh, you're gonna play KD at the center?" It was last year. You're gonna put KD at the center, power forward, all that. And out of Steve Nash's mouth was, "We play positionless basketball." You know what I'm saying? So I can see a Ben Simmons going in the front court area. Not like how he was used in Philly. I think that's the difference between what we're gonna get with Ben Simmons now that we didn't have last year or the year prior to when he was in Philly. We're gonna put him in the front court. Can you remember they couldn't put him in the front court with Embiid because Embiid is right there as his dominant, he gonna really run
huh.
the whole shit. And they want to keep both of them on the court, so they end up putting Ben Simmons at guard. Disadvantage. He's 6'10". I can put him over there. We're not trying to do no Magic Johnson. That's why I got Gordon, I got Kyrie, I got Seth Curry, I got Patty Mills coming off the bench. Bruce Brown is also in flux with that third position. You know what I'm saying? That small forward, that front court lineup.
So he said,
Because
she said Brown gonna play small forward.
Brown can play. Listen, I can give you a lineup of Brown, Simmons, KD, Curry, and Kyrie. And Brown will be that third option because Brown can play defense. He's a
Yeah.
defender on the wings. He's that 3 and D, but he's not really a three. He's more of a slasher and creator. That's the difference between that. Because I know a lot of people is like, yo, I need 3 and D. We don't really need 3 and D. We just need actual size and movement. Cause everybody versatile. That's the see, if y'all actually pay attention, like if you go back to how '07 to all the way up to 10 with the Phoenix Suns. Look at how they were moving their offense. This is what Steve Nash is doing. He's taking some of that and also using what he used in Golden State to keep this a new type of offense that he's creating right now. That's what I'm saying. That's why we had last year we
Yo,
couldn't really do too much with
so
it
we
because of
gotta
the
see,
pieces
man.
we had. Go ahead.
We gotta see if it's gonna work out, man. We gonna see if that shit gonna work out, man.
Yeah, she gonna be. I'm telling you, bro. Like you seen, like last year, it's gonna be crazy, dog. And they've been practicing this whole time. Last week It was before Patty Mills did his little 3 point contest. They in there doing the practicing already, so it's not like they
Because
just like when they come on the court. It's the first time they've been together. They've been doing
yo,
this, you know.
motherfuckers still got Claxton. Y'all still got Claxton and Aldridge and Blake Griffin. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we're gonna see how this shit work out, man.
Oh, definitely, definitely. But we had to eat. We had to eat Javon Carter contract 3.9, but we're gonna split it into like the next 3 years, 1.3 each year. So
Yeah.
it was a price to pay at the end of the day. But what we did with Javon Carter, we got sharp. That was the whole idea. Because once we sent Shamit over there, we got Carter back, and we got a first round pick back, and we got Sharp, which is our future. You know what I'm saying? So we still got assets for the future, as well as what we needed at the particular moment.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. But I'm still mad about that Cam Thomas shit, man. You remember that shit, Will, nigga? Man, that shit's
Yeah,
mad.
yeah.
Man.
Cam Thomas is nice. I like him.
But at the Garden, you a rookie and shit, man. Like, damn, nigga, like,
Hitting big shots, man.
crazy.
The Knicks blew that game, man. You know what I mean? It's Tibbs, man. I've been
Yeah,
Tibbs need to go.
yeah.
Tibbs need to go.
Yo. You know Tibbs is mad stubborn and hard headed, nigga. This nigga always fuck up the rotations at the wrong time, nigga. Every time,
Stubborn,
man.
man. Every time, bro. Every goddamn time,
And
bro.
shout
Every
out to
time.
Wild Wild West, cause Wild Wild West. And
Mm-hmm.
shout out to Polo, cause Polo. I knew that that broke the story. He said Tibbs is the main reason why the Knicks is underachieving right now. It's the main
That's
Yeah,
what
reason
I
man.
was
why.
saying.
Yeah, that's a
Yup.
fact.
Yup. That's facts, man. I was saying that shit, bro. It's Tibbs, bro. I feel like Johnny Bryant, he needs a chance right now to be a head coach because he's younger and he get along with the players better than what Tibbs is doing right now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Johnny Bryant deserves a job.
Yeah, I
It's
agree
all a
with that.
matter. It's all about a matter of will, though, because we already know, man. There's a lot of brothers, and even sisters, though, too. That's why a lot of them don't. That's why a lot of them go to the college ranks. You know what I mean? And at least in the college, they can be able to look what Don Staley was able to do in that little short time at South Carolina. You know what I mean? It seems
Yeah.
like they give. It seems like even though it's just more. You just see more of the black coaches that we seen. They end up going look at them one. Look at Woodson back at his alma mater, Indiana. You know what I mean? You got, and then you got because you got Stackhouse at Wake Forest. Then you got who else what other coaches that are they used to play in the league, y'all that coaching in
I
the
mean, with that, now I said we know about Juwan Howard, but you know how that
yeah
shit happened.
yeah Juwan Howard yeah
Yeah,
Juwan.
man.
Hey, but a lot of people, I was talking about this earlier though. They always leave out the main important footage of that video was when the coach grabbed Juwan Howard, the white dude, the white coach, grabbed him. And that what made Juwan Howard react the way that he reacted. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, granted, I get it. I don't think he should be fired, suspended. Yes. Lose his job over this situation. No. But we already know, and Will, you definitely know this too, man. Bobby Knight done some of the most
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
disrespectful things you can do
Yep.
to a player,
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
sir. Yes, sir.
and they still got him as a great. They still got the man sometimes call games every once in a while. You know what I mean? And look, Bobby Knight, yeah, I seen him. Texas Tech, he threw a fit. I remember Indiana. I remember I grew up all that stuff, man. And y'all want to try to talk about a little incident, a little gripe like that with Jerron Howard. Oh, I get it. Oh, it's a black guy doing something to a white guy. He don't have no control over himself. He don't have no self-control. He just couldn't want to shake hands. Number one, I watched the game, watched the whole game, and that I didn't understand the timeout. And then they try to run another play. Dude, that's a cardinal sin. Dude, you already up like that. And that will trigger him off anyway in the first place. But it is what it is, man. We just gonna see what they do, man. I don't think they're gonna fire him. I think they're gonna suspend him though. I do really believe they're gonna suspend him, man.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
but you
Yeah.
already know they always like to make an example out of us anyway. Even even on in the sports, in Hollywood, and in the justice system. They make good example out of us, and they
They
set
were
the
doing
they
that for
set the
years.
bar they set the bar they set the bar real high for us, and for everybody else, they just get a smack on the wrist and get another job just like that.
Yeah, word, man. You see how motherfucker wasn't going off on Alex Caruso when he did his shit. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? They was going off on that nigga like
oh,
that.
he wasn't telling him to stay off the
Yeah, man.
weed.
Stay off the weed, duh. It was just saying nothing like that, man.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to keep this posted in the background, man. Shout out to Underrated who sent me that, cause when that dude was trying to go off on me that one day about Wilt on Sunday on Ticket Channel, he sent me this on my phone. But you know how it is when you be on your phone, if somebody send you something,
Yeah.
it can knock you off the stream. So I didn't even check it, and then finally when I checked it, I was like, yeah, this is that quintuplet I was always talking about. All that time on Ticket Channel, I was like, Wilt is the only one that had a quintuplet, and this is matter of fact, this is year 10. Year 10. Not year 1, not year 2, year 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Imagine in the first I think first 11 years they wasn't even keeping stats.
Or
Nope.
that was 2 years before the finals against the Knicks, man. 2 years before that.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, 32 rebounds, nigga.
Nigga,
24 blocks.
nigga, I said I looked at the blocks, and this is what I say. This is how
Shit.
this is that for them. And I told them this, and you can look, and you already know this, y'all. Could we play 2K? Look at all the teams that he did look up. You see his records. His records are monumental.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck 11 steals, 14 assists. Yeah, man, that shit crazy. That's crazy. Yo, I'll ask you, Will, man.
What up, my G?
Yo, I'm gonna ask you right quick, man. Like, I know you heard about, I probably saw about that top 75 last night, right? Yo,
Yeah.
who you think that didn't deserve to be there? I know it's a few, I know it's a few people that you know, man, that didn't need to be on that top 75, nigga.
AD,
Yep.
AD. I don't think Dame Dollar deserved to be on there.
Hell no.
I don't think it was somebody else that don't belong on there.
James
James
Harden.
Harden, James Harden don't belong on there.
Yeah.
Who else? Melo deserves to be on there. I don't care what nobody say. Melo
Oh,
deserves to be on it.
hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But them three names right there comes to me like right real quick. Like those three names right there. Like T Mac and Vince Carter deserves to be on that list. And Dwight Howard.
Yeah, Dwight Howard. And what's his name too? Kyrie,
Kyrie
man.
deserves too. Kyrie deserves to be on that list too.
Yeah, man. Kyrie need to be on that list, man. Like, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
So, yeah, it's messed up, man. It's messed up how AD. I don't understand. AD do not deserve to be on that list, man.
Hell nah, man.
He has not done enough to be on that list, man. Like he's been
Yo,
injured every year. He never played a full
yo,
season ever.
especially by himself, man. The most he did by himself was lead the Pelicans to the semis, man. You
And
know
that
what I'm
wasn't even by
saying?
himself. He was with Rondo. He was with Rondo. Rondo helped his ass
Rondo,
up.
yeah, Rondo, Drew Holiday.
And
You
Drew
know what I'm
Holiday.
saying?
Yeah.
Shit crazy.
You know what I'm saying? At least Dwight Howard carried the Orlando Magic to the playoffs every year and to the NBA Finals.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's just sad. Yo. That's just sad.
Yep. It's sad. It's sad with the 75 team, man. It's sad.
Word.
You know, LeBron James want to be up there and act like he all that. Like, get out of here, man. You lucky
Yeah.
Jordan even said anything to him.
Or you saw LeBron sitting there, like he's sitting there by himself, you know, remember that he was a little far away from KG, nigga. I'm like,
KG and Dennis Rodman, because Dennis Rodman was on the other side of him.
yeah, there's Rodman too, man. I'm like, what the fuck is up with this nigga right here, man? You ain't the best nigga in the world, nigga. You ain't the best nigga of all time, man. Like, come on, man.
Come on, man. Yeah, exactly, man. You know what I'm saying? Jordan came out. You know what I mean? Jordan showed love. He showed love to all the ones he showed love to, because everybody knows Jordan's that dude, man. You know, imagine if Kobe. Imagine if Kobe was alive right now, man. Kobe would have been right there near Jordan and all of them, bro.
Nah, shit, crazy, man. Kobe would have had the praise. Like he would have had the praise like second after Michael Jordan, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he would have been right after Michael Jordan, man. He would have been right before Michael Jordan. Before Jordan was the last one, Kobe would have been
Yeah,
right before him.
good, man.
Even though they had Magic Johnson, you know what I'm saying? Magic Johnson was before, you know what I'm saying, before Jordan, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, if Kobe was alive, it would have been Kobe then Jordan.
Yeah, for real. Like it'll be a lot of praise, man. It'll be a lot of praise. When you say Kobe Bryant, it'll be a lot of praise, man.
Yeah, they were going crazy whenever they called his name out last night.
Yeah. Like even last night, but I'm saying like if he was alive, he would still get that, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Praise.
no doubt, no doubt. Yes, yep, you're right. He definitely would have got it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that shit worked out. Nah, but yo, it's not just that. It's some other players too, man. Like, damn, man. Uh, fuck, man. Yeah, I want to say Chauncey. I want to say. Nah, I want to say Chauncey Phillips. But
Nah, Chauncey don't belong up there. Hell no.
that's what I'm saying. I want to say Chauncey Phillips, but the reason why I'm thinking because he had that Finals MVP. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He was doing
yeah.
good, but yeah, because you know, the reason why I say Chauncey Billups because you got AD there, nigga. Like, come on, what the fuck AD did, man, by himself?
Yeah, AD hasn't done nothing. He ain't done nothing by himself, man. Nothing.
Shit, crazy, man. Yo. I'm about to say, I'd rather put Klay Thompson up there, nigga.
Yeah, I rather. Yeah, Clay. Somehow he should have been up there too. I ain't gonna lie, man. Clay deserved to be up there, even though he's been injured the past couple years, man. But before that, man, Clay was doing good, man. Clay was doing good, man.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, he was doing good, man. But you know, the media, all that, you know, they got it wrong, man. They got that shit wrong.
Yo, something else too, man. Yo, how you feel about that All-Star format, nigga? Nigga, yo, bring it back to the West versus East, nigga. Bring it back to the West versus East, man. Man, fuck all this Team LeBron versus Team Durant shit, nigga.
Yeah, I like the West versus East version, man. I really don't like this Team LeBron and Team Durant and all. I don't like that. I'd rather see East versus West, man.
Yeah, man.
East versus West, man. Because you see much more you see more of the version of, okay, the West is representing the West, the East is representing the East.
Yeah.
Right now, it's just like, oh yeah, Team Durant and Team LeBron. Like, I don't like that. I really don't like that.
Or they want to glorify this nigga LeBron so bad. Say, oh yeah, LeBron haven't lost since they did the team shit, man. You know
See what I'm
why,
saying?
nigga? You know why? Because that nigga made that shit up, man. That nigga made that shit up, man. He did
Yeah,
that shit, you know. Yeah, because he didn't want to play fair, man. You know how that nigga is, man.
yeah. He never played fair, man. Never.
Shit is fucked up.
Yeah, he never played fair, man.
Yeah, man, I don't like that shit, man. Like shit, you know what I'm saying? The crazy thing is, man, they had another excuse like, oh yeah, people don't play hard, people don't play defense, people don't play like they want to win and shit like that. But at the same time, you saw that game last night, nigga. Niggas ain't play no defense. Niggas ain't
Tell
playing no defense, man.
There was no
nobody.
defense played. No defense
Word.
was played.
Dude, look at the first
Yeah,
quarter. How the game started in the
that
All
shit was
Star game.
horrible.
I'm
That shit
like,
was
you just let
horrible.
me. I'm like, dude, what is this? What is this? Just what is this shoot around, nigga? It looked like a shoot around last night.
For real, man.
And Steph was just going off. Like, dude, you just letting this dude just pull up from the thing and all this. Come on, man. I'm like, you know what? It is what it is. They put on a show for the people. I'm not
Yeah.
going, I'm not griping. It is what it is. But this new stuff, I'm just not with. But I thought the story of All Star Weekend, other than Steph, was Joel Embiid. He played great. And that boy Giannis was going off, my nigga. Giannis was dunking like it was like everybody was like scared to get in that nigga way last night, bro.
Word,
Yeah,
man.
Steph was
Like,
pulling. Yeah, Steph was pulling from everywhere, bro. He was pulling from
Yeah,
everywhere, man.
he was pulling from Dan Marley range.
yeah, man. Word, man.
Yeah, Dan
He was
Marley was
happy.
one of the first ones to be shooting from deep like that, huh?
Facts,
Mm-hmm.
facts, man. Facts, man.
Thunder
Yeah, man.
Dan, man. They forget about Thunder Dan, man.
Mm-hmm.
Word. Don't forget about that nigga, man. That's
And
crazy.
then he was known as an offensive player and went to go play at Miami and became a great defensive player.
Yeah, Thunder Dan. Yeah, Thunder Dan. Yeah, he was a hell of
Yo,
a player, man. I like Thunder
yo,
Dan, man.
yo, Will. You know what I'm going with this nigga.
Uh oh.
Y'all like Thunder Thin on the Suns, but when that nigga went to the Heat, nigga, man, I ain't like that motherfucker, man. I ain't like when he was on the Heat, man.
I
You
ain't
know what
gonna
I'm
lie,
saying?
man. He used to give us buckets, man. I ain't gonna lie. That one series, man.
That nigga, man,
He was hitting them threes, man. I was
that
like, oh man.
that nigga got me mad, son.
I was like, God damn, why the hell Thunder Dan got to tear us apart right now, man?
For real, man. Shit. He's a good player. I ain't gonna lie, man. He's a good player, man. That's
Thunder
why I was
damn
mad.
Marley. I missed them.
That's why I was mad.
I missed them old Phoenix Suns teams, man. But I remember
Yeah.
when KJ. I remember Kevin Johnson used to pay for the Cavs. He started out with the
Yup. He started
Cavaliers.
with the Cavaliers before he went to Phoenix.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
That's how they ended up. Did they end up getting him after Mark Price? Oh, that was before.
They had got him. I think after Mark Price. The
Yeah, it
Mark
was
Price, he
after
was
Mark
there with
Price.
Mark Price.
It was
Yeah,
Yeah,
after.
he
he
was
was
there
there
with
with
Mark.
Mark Price for a little bit.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. I'm about to say something. Yo, somebody else that played with Mark Price too, man. My nigga Steve Kerr.
Yup. Steve Kerr was on
Yeah,
Cleveland too.
yeah,
Yes,
he
he
got
was.
Steve
yeah.
Kerr.
Steve
Yep.
Kerr. I
Yes, he
remember.
was.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna put this in the air. I remember back in the day when Steve Kerr used to play for University of Arizona. Every time this dude used to make a three, the crowd used to say, "Steve Kerr."
Sure.
That Arizona team was nasty that he was on. though. They was good, man. Sean
Yeah,
Elliott.
Sean Elliott. Sean Elliott. Yeah.
Sean
Hmm.
Elliott was that nigga, man.
I remember when they had Judd Bushler, nigga. They had Judd
Yep. John
Bushler.
Bushler too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
John Bushler too.
Judd
Yep.
Bushler. That boy had a shot, boy. That boy had a shot, man. I'm trying to
Yeah, he
tell
got.
you, that boy had a
He
shot.
always had that. He always had that three.
Hmm. Marksman, man. That's for the late great
Word.
Lou Olson, man, who don't get his praise like he's supposed. He never got his praise when he was
Yeah,
alive
yeah,
anyway. In the college range, he was a great coach, man.
yeah, for real.
University of Arizona Wildcats. God rest his soul.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Hey,
nah,
cause
he
he had
definitely was
one
a
of my
great
favorite
coach.
players, Michael Dickerson. You remember when Michael Dickerson was on that team with
Yeah, he
when
could
it?
play. Yeah, he went to Houston. He had played for Houston Rockets
Oh
Mm-hmm.
wait. He played the Vancouver Grizzlies too. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
and the
Yeah, he
Grizzlies
played.
too. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
yep.
He was nice, man. He was nice.
Nah,
We
Dickinson was nice.
and this is the thing that we be
Yeah.
trying.
He was nice. He was
That's what
nice.
I respect Will and respect Will all about, man. Cause you like me, we give cats they credit when you play both ends. I understand offensively, but when you was raised in an era where you got to play both ends, that's why we argue with so much with y'all and y'all new generation do. When we played the game of basketball, it was
Yeah,
about
for
both
real.
ends, man. When that shit stopped. Like, when did it stop? It stopped with y'all, in it? Cause
Shit.
hey, cause me, you don't get no extra credit just for offense and holding the ball and having the best snipers in the world to to get you out of shit. Like, I still
Nope.
never understood why Tim Duncan
Uh,
wasn't in the
yeah,
game
that's
in that
real
game
shit, man.
seven when he sat there and they grabbed that rebound. Like, dude, it's just a lot of
Yo,
things don't make sense to me.
yo, no, it's so crazy, man. I always thought about it, man. After the game, this nigga Popovich was shaking hands with LeBron, cheesing and shit. Like I knew something was up, my nigga. I'm like, why the
Mm,
fuck you got Tim Duncan in there the last second?
I
But you
don't
want
know,
to sit there
man, but
cheesing.
oh no, man, but
It's crazy.
I give them their credit, man. They got it, and then they end up playing them again the next following year and beating them out, whole lot of them.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard, man. That Kawhi Leonard had to show up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck that.
And then look at every time I look at that series, cause I rewatched that series like not too long ago, and I watched that whole Spurs run. Ginobili was under control during that whole time in the playoffs, and then as soon as he get to the NBA Finals, like he
Mm-hmm.
had like he can't dribble.
Yep.
He had like he had butterfingers. Wilts. If it really look like Wilts that he got butterfingers, you know.
Shit. Hell yeah, man. I don't know what the fuck happened to that nigga, man. Nigga Ginobili, man. I was mad at Ginobili. I'm like, what the fuck you doing, nigga?
Man, I was
You know what I'm
cussing him
saying?
out on to the TV
I,
too, bro. I was like,
man.
dude, I was like, man, he got that
Yo,
phone
yo,
call, bro. He got that talk to,
yo,
bro.
yo,
Like,
yo,
hey, you gonna have to fuck up. You gonna have
yo.
to fuck up.
Now you
Like,
right. Now you right about that. You know why, man? Because you saw how Ginobili was going on for 2005 NBA Finals. That
mm-hmm,
nigga Ginobili was going off. Like, where's that Ginobili at?
mm-hmm. It was just that particular instance to me was really weird to me because he was playing under control that whole entire time, and then he had like he ain't never played faced no defense, and I'm like, dude, why are you acting like you can't handle the ball and shit? Why are you acting like you can't do nothing? Like,
Yeah,
dude, this ain't your first time in the finals.
word.
Like, come on, man. It was just, I don't know, man. I felt that performance, man. It just felt so weird to me, man. That doing that whole series, man. And even though everybody want to blame Kawhi, we missed four free throws.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Y'all want to blame, y'all want to blame the rookie, but y'all didn't actually blame the player that y'all supposed to blame. Was we missed them four free throws and shit. They did. It was just so many
Yeah, yeah.
factors that factored into that loss, man. But hey, this is the
Yo,
thing with me. I'm not hating on this
yeah.
man, man. This man, he's great, man. You can't take it away, but it's like I'm gonna say, I'm about to cut this stream off, man. He's good, man, but he ain't in that ilk, man. And tomorrow, man, I'm gonna be up in the
Nah.
morning, man, with this shit, man. I'm gonna be giving a lot of these players that don't get a lot of limelight, a lot of shine, and everything like that. They're gonna get some shout outs from me tomorrow, for sure, man. But all right, Wills, man, it's good for you to come by, man. We gonna tell everybody to raise their hands tomorrow as we do this, man. As Wilt, this is a tribute to Wilt. You talking about greatness? This is the only player in the NBA history that y'all love to shit on, but nobody has a record like this. And I'm just going to end it like this. You see it on the screen. 53 points, 32 rebounds, 14 assists, 24 blocks, and 11 steals. And that right there is what I've been
Oh,
trying to
they're
tell
talking about
you for
Tim
all
Duncan.
these years is a quintuplet. Thank you for this history basketball lesson.com. I'm out. All right, Wilts. I'll holler at you in the morning,
So,
G.
all right, man.
All right.
All right, man.
Peace.